Hey, whoever can beat me in an office chair race, I won't beat out. I'll give you personal idol.
So like you're live streaming this on your channel?
Not to mine, to the Frisbee channel.
Oh, okay, good.
Ain't no way I'm putting this on my channel.
I was about to say, like, I don't know that, like, we need this. But, if it's the Frisbee channel, I think all will be well. They're so good.
They're tasty.
I don't know about putting them in cookies, though. That's kind of weird.
No, that seems kind of terrible, actually.
It seems very terrible. I don't stand for that.
Like, you don't easy and not sour anymore?
Uh-huh.
What do you think? How about this one?
Actually, yeah. What do you think?
I'm gonna vote for Greg.
I think that's pretty good.
You say Greg? That's where I'm gonna vote. Epic. I'm glad that we're on the same. We should have multiple people already. I should have multiple people on it already. Should be no biggie. Unless everyone else votes for someone else. But...
Hello. That is tough. Alright. Wild. Hello. Why is that so? There we go. Okay. Not bad. Patetra. Okay. Wait a moment. That's not bad at all. Alright. Okay.
My mouth is closed because
All right.
I'm eating.
Yeah. Okay. Boom.
Oh, sorry.
Calculated.
I'll grab a different chair.
Has her coat on it and everything.
Alright. Huge. So in theory, if I'm to go here, it should be working a bit. Alright, I think that should
I
be
think there
good
is
too.
room at this for everybody.
Not bad. Alright, yeah, so
Jacob, do you have a number written down somewhere?
Phone number.
what's up,
See, I
Al?
needed to write.
Mayo, you
I
might
needed
want
to remind him to do it because he like did
to
it.
point a camera towards the board. All right.
See, I think these cookies are cheating really good, Allie. I think these are cheating really good.
Welcome to the first tribal council. Is there anything anybody would like to say, either in their defense or try to garner some support before we get to our first vote? You should not vote now.
I got a
Ange.
new rowdy.
By what, Ange?
Every single one of my throws was good, and like all of them just like happened to not stick. So like I'm a poor,
Then it
unrowdy
wasn't a
guy.
good
Like
throw.
I
I
should be
almost just
impressed
spit my
because
water
of
out
it.
laughing at
I
that.
was born into a poor family, and parents had no money. Being like I happened to be born in the hood, and I happened to have like the unusual colored skin, like but that doesn't.
I've got a general question. How do you think this helps you not get voted out right now?
Like you shouldn't pick up. You can't kick a guy while he's down. You know.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Everyone's down
Like-
except for the one person.
No, but like that was actually good. There are other
No,
people that are
you're
just
not
like abysmal at like
Right.
throwing, and like they
You're
deserve to be
still
punished for
down.
that. Whereas I was elite, but like I just got usual out.
Like, just because Lance got one doesn't mean like he's good at throwing.
Does anybody else? Whoa! Anybody else want to throw shade or make a case why they should not be voted out or why somebody else should be voted out?
I'd like
Great.
to give a shout out to Matthew Benedict on Happy Fruit Production.
Everybody like that.
All right.
Green hair to Jackie feet.
You know, every time I 6 a.m.
All right. Then with that said, one person is leaving us and headed to Exile Island. Remember, this person can still talk with anybody they want, but they will not participate in tribal councils until they are either resurrected or demoted. Hannah.
Sam, are you just chill with putting your number on the live stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're not live streaming yet, are we?
Yeah, we are.
We are. voted like.
Hi, Mom. The deed has been done.
That's tough.
I'm going over here.
Someone already started that and
The FBI wants to know your location.
That was hilarious.
Oh,
Can we,
All right. Yeah. Vote. Just text me the name of the person.
Oh,
Oh,
that was almost good somehow.
No,
it wasn't.
But it wasn't, no.
Lance, if you make this shot, I don't vote you out. Oh,
Wait,
props. Not that I was going to anyway.
Also, Hope has cast the vote.
Yo! What? Wait. Nice.
But I'm not gonna let it count. So.
Oh.
That'd be pretty fun. For the record, she voted out Greg.
Bro,
Yeah.
messed up.
That's sick.
He's mic'd up.
We have all the stuff.
Anyone else?
So Mayo, do we have to? Oh wait. Oh, that is a mic.
Sour Patch Kids down here.
Hey. Yeah, we require.
Test.
All right. Ready? Well, actually, here, take a few first, because if I throw them in the mist, it'll take a while.
Wait, do you see that on the back? Sour Patch Kids.
Alright, I'm also
That's
gonna go
not
by
the move.
pairs, so you guys, it's public info. If you wanna know who's paired with who, you may always ask me or them. It's public information. So right
Why don't we just write the doubles on the board?
That's what I'm doing.
Please continue.
Lance, I just need like 3.
I got Megan.
Did anybody see that?
Great idea, Lance.
No.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't think anybody did.
Can I borrow
I've got,
That was like hard. Don't worry, I'll check it in my eye.
Well, I'm like wide awake right now from one.
I feel like
I don't know if I've barely ever had Sour Patch.
I've got Maddie and Allie.
Slightly overshot.
I've got Lance.
What, Len? I'm helping you. It's not lunch in 4 hours. You were gonna be gone well before this.
You're saving them from it. That was a much better throw.
That was a much better throw. It hit my face.
All right.
No. Okay, now?
How do you spell your name? Okay. Just double checking. That's good. Okay. All right. Gabe.
That was so good. That was even making Larry nice.
Yeah. What was that?
Oh, that was actually not.
Oh, sorry.
That was a man throw. What?
Yep.
Causing her to hit me.
Every time it's like.
I'm not even like behind her.
All right.
This kind of makes it look like they voted together.
7. All right, here we go. The first person going to be leaving us today. Gonna start off with Greg. Anna. Anna's at 2 ends. All right. All right. Anna. Greg. Greg.
Why you guys dissing my boy?
Anna. Greg. Greg. Anna.
Like all the girls voted against Greg and all of them.
Anna. Greg. Greg. Greg.
You're infringing. How is there nobody else that got votes?
Greg.
I wonder who it is.
Oh shoot, I just... And the first person leaving our game is going to be
Would you say so?
Greg. All right, Greg.
No, I wouldn't try.
That'd be tough, 'cause I'm a spot.
Is he
Racism. This is why America has the problem.
All right, Greg.
You are not gone from the game. You definitely can return. You will have opportunities to return. Is there anything you'd like to say to the group?
So I'm gonna come back in Black War. Oh wait, we are live streamed. So I mean, you know, this is my first time ever being voted out in a game of survival. Third game of survival, first time voted out.
Survivor.
And Survivor. And I think it's pretty clear why. You know, I just became too elite, and so people just knew.
Where's the respect?
That I was gonna destroy them, so they voted me out.
Do you think this speech has helped your end game if you make it to the final 3? Or have you just ticked off the voters?
Maybe I've just ticked off the voters, but you know,
well,
then again, they were already pretty.
We're not gonna let you redeem yourself. All right, you're out of here. All right. Greg is exiled. All right.
F in the chat for Greg.
You can talk to him later. All right. What we're going to do next, we are going to play Infection. We're going to play for 6 minutes.
6 minutes of Infection.
Yeah, 6 minutes. If you're unfamiliar with the game, one of you is going to start off infected. That's kind of tough for you. Whoever is still alive at the end is going to. Whoever's alive at the end is going to have immunity. So that could be 13 people. That could be nobody. But at the end of 6 minutes, whoever's still alive is going to be have immunity. You may hide. You may run. You may do whatever you want. Yes.
What if you should not be running?
It goes for multiple people in the room.
Yeah, that's tough for you. Yeah.
Just get really good at hiding.
Watch your clock and come back in 6, or like how are you gonna get all of our?
I'll yell it. I'll yell it.
He's really good at yelling.
He's pretty
I'm good at yelling. Infected. You guys can do whatever you want. You just have to tag to infect the other person. Make sense?
And then once you're tagged, you become an
Dignify that you are infected in order to
If
do
you
that.
survive, does your partner keep immunity too?
If you survive,
Or is this
no,
individual
no, this
immunity?
is all individual. Yep. All right. Any questions on that?
The person who starts infected gets immunity, right?
They do not.
Wait, who's the number 4?
Yeah,
Yep.
that person's starting to be Jacob himself, so. Or Brett.
I started, so I got you.
Sierra just wanted to get
And then,
immunity
like,
the same way. How are we going to signify who's infected and who's not?
I'm going to RNG.
They'll be running after you.
All right.
He said, but he definitely said.
Siri, pick a number 1 through 15.
Kind of just gonna start making noise.
2, Faith, you're infected. Everybody else, run. Faith, stay.
Gosh.
How long do we have?
You're not even going to try to hide?
How much time?
6.
Minutes?
Yeah.
Before she says
Mm-hmm.
tag them?
Oh, no. We'll give you like a minute or 2. You could have like hobbled into a staircase and just been depressed there.
No, that sounds like a good opportunity for badness.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Mayo, am I good to walk around?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
If I go to the 4th floor, I'll be fine?
It'll disconnect, but it'll reconnect.
Okay. Epic.
The button on the elevator is broken, by the way. Huh. Isn't like on the top floor, something that's pressing it in constantly, so like it's always trying to just go back up to the 4th floor and it's opening.
It's not bad.
So as in I can like
Go.
Thank you.
All right. Have you been tagged?
Yes.
All right. Go interview with Mayo.
Oh, okay. Mayo.
Yo, wait.
Interview.
Anyone.
Oh. Never mind. I mean, like, if you just like see me walking towards you very slowly, you'll probably realize that I'm about to tag you, so you can probably get out by then. But like, now you're chill. Dude, I can't hear because the. If they can't even see the monitor.
Alrighty, folks.
Alright. You can hear me, right?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Let's go. Wait, this is like really echoey for no reason. Alright, there we go.
There we go.
That's not bad. Alright. You know, we're definitely here in this game. I think this is Ethan Richards right now is running around as we speak. He sees Lance underneath the table, but he can't really do anything about it. I don't know.
I don't think he's infected. He seems unaffected. I think they're alliancing.
Yeah, okay, so we can kind of keep this monitor on. I can troll with them if they want because they can see through there, or I can go back to here. So I'm actually kind of crucial for this game right now. You know, that sort of thing. We got like nobody watching this because who the heck would want to watch this?
Fair. I would also do different things with my Saturday night.
Yeah, no one in live chat except for me. This is gonna be hilarious to look back upon, I think, though. I mean, we're like, we can just gaslight Ethan Richards, who's hiding behind there right now. Let's go through. So I mean, like, look, you don't have a leg.
I don't have a leg.
You're a
I'm
cripple
down a
that
leg.
walks amongst us all.
Amongst us all.
Yep.
All us tired human beings.
Yep. It's got all the things a cripple has: not two working arms or legs. Vital parts fall from a system and dissolve in Scottish rain. So anyway, I'm here with Gabriel DeBrosi as he just kind of goes back and forth. This is kind of elite having the screen here.
Yeah, it kind of is.
You know, I didn't think that was going to happen until I noticed there was an HDMI in there, and I was like, let me just blast. It'd be hilarious.
Where's the camera? I can't even find it.
What? It's right there.
Oh.
You're
I
lost
see.
right now.
I am kind of lost. You have so many, though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's kind of like a...
These three?
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of just, like, troll around with this. Yeah, it's those three right now. I can get the fourth one going, too, and that one can go 50 feet out. So if we're doing something in the hallway, we'll probably have to doing that strap. But right now, we're kind of just chilling.
Oh, is this one wireless?
No, that's not wireless.
Okay,
That's wired,
Oh,
as there's a wire coming from it.
Okay. But yeah, this is shaping up to be a good game, I think.
Yeah, so what ended up happening? What were, like, the first events that happened to begin with?
So the first event was knife and axe throwing. So Lad had us go out to Ethan Richards' place. He had a place in the backyard where he had some wooden targets set up. And basically each team went individually. Each partner, 2 partners per team. Each partner got 3 throws. Had to have, in total, thrown 3 knives and 3 axes. And it was very, very difficult, actually. Only Lance and Eva's team and Ethan and Hannah's team actually ended up scoring at all. So.
Oh, wow.
Right, so that culminated in a bunch of losing teams, and all the losers voted for one person to kick out, and that was Greg. So Greg is now gone. He made it all the way to the final 3 in the first time he played, and he won the last time. So he's gone. Everyone's afraid of him, and he's out of the picture. So for now, he's only on, Castaway Island or whatever. So he could be brought back.
He can be brought back, but, at the end of the day, I don't think anybody's going to want to bring him back. Unless he's, like, he's kind of charismatic with it, though. And that's the issue with Greg.
Here's the thing. I was actually comfortable voting for Greg. One, because Greg is a good ally for me, usually in the first parts of the game. So I'm actually fine, especially because it's me and Sierra, Greg, Faith. I'm actually fine with Greg coming back later. I kind of voted him out with the understanding that he might be brought back later.
So you just gaslit yourself, so you voted him out.
I voted him out, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, he just convinced a few other people to vote for Anna with him. That's why it was so binary,
Yeah.
Yeah. She was trying to, he came up to me and was like,
Well, why would he vote for Anna? Anna just seems like, that's kind of, cruel. Isn't it, her first time playing or second time playing?
She played the first round and not the second. I mean, he just chose someone random. It was like, pick a scrub. Someone he thought was random.
Yeah.
But I think Anna's really fun. But no, I wanted Greg gone at first, but I'm open to the possibility of bringing him back if it'll be advantageous for me.
Right. I think, as of now, so here's the... so right now, basically, since you got tagged and infected, you didn't win, which means you're going to be voting, right?
You're infected now, by the way.
Oh, really?
That's really tough.
Yeah, well,
you could get these nerds.
I could get these nerds. Does that count?
No. You're not playing.
It's okay. There's a transcendental property here as we get some people showing back up. Oh, and what a that is wild from...
Yeah, Faith missed it right there. Faith came in, did not see Lance or Ethan. Totally could have tagged them.
Oh, wait a moment. That is going to be top 10 blunders on stream.
Yeah, top 10 blunders on stream. Way to go, guys.
Yeah, that is hilarious right there. It is completely...
How long is this game? Wait, would you hold it for me for a second?
Yeah. Oh! A shoot. I didn't... See...
That is absurd. What we just saw there. You know, you got to remember. So I should have switched cameras. I just didn't know what you were doing. I was just so in shock there. I switched cameras after you're already flipped over the damn table. That was just. Why risk it all like that?
It was like nothing, and like, I'll get Lance. I don't want him to be too easy for him.
That's fair. Lance is kind of memeing around, just hiding, doing the like. That's something the meme strat I would do. But like, imagine getting caught by the cripple. Like that's embarrassing.
Yeah, that is tough. Actually, that is Lance getting caught by me in 2 games in a row. You know.
Right. Yeah.
Because I got him in tag.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah. The last time. But yeah, so I'm thinking Greg definitely could be brought back, and I think that would be a lot of fun. Actually, I think Faith would be happy to have him back, or we just vote Faith out the next round.
Right.
And a couple is just gone, which would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Eliminate teams. I feel like eliminating teams as a whole is going to be a good strat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, do you think there's like some kind of team breakdown that goes on here?
Team breakdown? What do you mean?
Like, I don't know. I feel like for the most part, the teams, like, are they kind of like the power duos? Like, do you think the teams actually have an advantage when people are together? Do you think there's a weak team amongst us all?
Weak team? I say weak team.
Oh boy. I smoked him. Gabe, I hate you.
Gabe, I hate you so much. We were so close.
Yep.
That was so you pointed out that one of the top 10 blunders ever on screen, and then you just went ahead and ruined it.
That's right.
I'm so mad.
That's
pretty
right.
epic, though.
I'm so
he totally
mad.
had us
Wait,
going.
what happened?
We were hiding in here.
Both
So-
of us were hiding in here, and then
right.
Gabe hobbles over, dives over the table to tag me.
I just heard some rustling and I was just like,
That's after Faith came in and didn't even see us and left.
That's right.
So I'm just disappointed. He didn't even let it.
All right.
Okay,
I think
I
the interview.
All right, so
might be
we're
over for
gonna
now,
go back.
But we'll be seeing more of me,
We only
probably,
had
hopefully.
30 seconds.
So, all
get
right.
in one of the rooms.
So until next time, see you on the other side.
On the other
I
side.
like shut the door and then I basically braced myself between the door and a table, and Jacob banned it, so I had to open the door, and the second I opened the door, I got tagged.
I unfortunately just happened to be in one of the
And I
first
was
rooms
like-
face check.
I was in my
I
hiding
just
place
should
for
not
so
turn
long.
it
I thought I've been there for like 20 minutes.
See, I was going to go to an elite hiding
I
spot,
was
but like
hiding
another
in
shooter
here
was
up
in that
until the
room.
I
last
realize
time.
there's at
Literally
least
me.
a 100%
And then it
chance
turned out that
vote
Gabe had been tagged, and he was getting interviewed, so we were just sitting here like, like, this is it, and then Gabe was like, you know,
Yeah,
it'd be
with
funny
the
if I
fact
was
that
it,
they're
and then we both just,
This guy is a horrible human being.
and then he just,
I think he's elite.
ah. Yo,
This guy, on the other hand,
that was so like, that was just, man, we had such good spots.
Yeah.
Were you found?
affected at all?
We weren't.
I'm
found,
affected a little
But
bit.
Gabe actually like hobbled over and then leaped over the entire table to tag me because we were both hiding in here.
Wait.
Well, I was the first to be tagged.
We absolutely trolled Faith though because you came in and you didn't see either of us.
Yeah,
That's really unfortunate.
I was hiding in the corner behind Sierra's chair, and then he was hiding behind a chair.
Behind them.
So I was just hiding there.
That's so a little bit
Like,
And then we also had the shield.
Wait,
We also had the shield of Gabe and Mayo, like just like casually talking.
So wait, Faith, you have the
That was like a Skyrim sneak 100.
No, you're just.
I was picked to be it.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, when Faith walked in,
But
and then
that's
our
like an
sneakers,
inherent
like,
advantage.
Yeah.
Wait, you were
I actually despise being in.
Also,
Yeah.
Faith,
It's just
if
such a
Jacob
good
hadn't been
idea.
standing there, you would not have been able to open the door.
We need to figure out the transition.
There was no way. I had my feet up against the table that was against the wall. I was literally sitting down like.
Yeah. And then we end here.
Man, I was so salty Jacob banned that. I was like, no.
Been on the opposite side of the table for you the whole time.
However, Faith might have.
Oh, and then it ends with a.
No, because you left.
Yeah. Okay.
No one else really.
Wait, Mark's
I
not here.
banned that, man. I was
Well,
good.
no one came back. So,
I wouldn't have been tagged.
And then. Oh yeah, hot sides.
so basically, we're both
Shoulders.
going to Gabe.
Okay. Because.
But that was also like such a legendary moment for Gabe.
Greg was not.
Like, I'm salty about it to be sure, but also like,
I don't know.
that was pretty awesome on Gabe's
I
part.
without the phones out of the room.
Like, that was pretty awesome.
Well, no, technically, I didn't find you until after the time was out.
That's just like a GG moment after you get destroyed in the game.
Or what?
Like, GG in the chat.
This game was not out though. It's okay.
You see my real.
Is that online?
All right.
Yo, we're live. We're not watching people.
Hold on one
Yeah,
second.
just post game game.
All right, yo, quick. Greg, are you here? Faith, are you here?
Here.
Ruth.
Here.
Mark.
He's not here. Wait, what? Ruth, you gotta find him. Is that my job? Am I my brother's kid? Yes, you're
Who is
partners.
not caught?
Oh, well, let's
We're gonna assume Mark. Stand up if they're not caught. All right, these people have immunity. Yep, and if they're sitting down right now, they can be got. You're gonna vote off 2 people, but it cannot be the same team.
Oh. So you can't pick a team and just.
But like,
You
what if
cannot.
it happens through mutualities?
Once we go through, let's say there's a tie. I don't need to explain tiebreakers. You'll see what happens. You cannot vote off one team entirely. Outside of Faith, I guess. So, anyway, you got a few minutes.
How about not outside of faith either? No exception.
No, you can't vote off. You can't double team a team.
Wait, so who can't we vote off? Ali, Maggie, out. Yeah.
That's a good amount of people.
Wait, who has immunity is standing?
Like, stay standing if you have immunity so we can see who it is.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
And Mark.
Wait, that's a lot of people.
Marcus.
And Mark cannot be.
Well, to be fair, Faith was injured, so I don't know how fast she was really
Mark,
running.
stand.
She only picked
But like
up
Faith
the
at full
weak
capacity,
ones.
like we're hooked. Thank you, Allie. Appreciate that. No.
No.
Go, these are addicting. I need a phone. So, but this is are we free to wander? Council time? So we do
I believe we're free to wander right now.
Okay.
Hannah.
Over here.
Ethan.
Ethan, get over here.
That feels stingy. Ethan. Hannah.
You're throwing or catching.
Yo, my God. Also, Greg, come over here. You're doing your post-game interview. Protect this. Don't let anybody have this. I'll just stick it here.
All right, what is good, my guy?
Hey, nice to be interviewing with you.
Oh yeah, interviewing with me. All right, well, move over a little bit there so I can get in frame too. Yeah, you kind of got wrecked. Like Mr. Like Gabe and I were talking earlier, saying that you can get back in. He said he would be willing to vote you back in too.
I mean, I wasn't too surprised. I won the last time we played and finished top 3 the time before that. So, you know, I kind of had a target on my head coming in, having been the most successful past player. So, wasn't too surprised that people voted me out. You know, I'll try to work my way back in, trying to help out Faith any way I can. But, yeah, I mean, it's tough.
Wait, so do you get immunity? If Faith wins, do you win?
If Faith wins, I do win. Yes, winning is a pair thing.
Okay, so this is so right now you're like playing Fortnite. You're doing duos. You die, but you can still call out on the map and kind of check out where the storm is at. You can kind of do some strategy.
Yeah,
kind of meme around a bit.
Yeah, I've already done some I've already helped Faith some, kind of under the table kind of ways, you know.
Oh.
So I'm working still, and you know, I don't know how this whole exile versus out of the game for good thing goes. Maybe I'll be brought back in. I think I kind of deserve that recall because, you know, people voted me out just based on past game biases, you know. So like the way I see it, that's a little bit scuffed, you know. I understand, but like it's still scuffed.
Do you think so? Like, what kind of fallacy is that in the Clark world, right?
I think that might be. I don't know if they have a name for it, but I'm pretty sure they do, but I'm kind of forgetting. You know,
so
I
we're going to call it the lad game night fallacy.
The lad game night fallacy, basically like letting what happened in past games affect how you play this game, which, you know, is just human nature.
Yeah,
but still a fallacy.
Well, we're gonna show you a clip earlier. Did you see this before?
Top 10 blunders on stream. Way to go, guys. Yeah, that is hilarious right there. It is like completely. Wait, would you hold it
Very interesting.
Yeah, so this is basically we're looking at Gabe DeBrizzi jump over the table and get Lance, and Lance I'm chasing down and catching a lot of people there. So, you know, sacrificed by the cripple himself. Kind of wild, to be honest.
Yeah, that's heroic. That's heroic.
Yeah, it's almost inspirational, you might say.
I mean, I'm always, Cripple and I are pretty close. You know, I've made him a salad before. Like, it's a tight relationship. I'm pretty sure he was not one of the ones who voted for me. You know, I think I lost that vote 6-9, 6-10, something like that. So yeah, I mean, I think I have a pretty good idea of who it was who voted for me and who didn't vote for me.
Oh yeah, well Gabe said he did vote for you.
Gabe voted for me?
Yeah.
Dude, that is pretty foul, to be honest.
Well, to be honest, it's like get him out in the. He said get him out in the early stages, but bring him back in the later stages.
Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair. I mean, still pretty foul, but like not quite flagrant. I'll call him foul, not flagrant.
Do you have to, like only one person gets voted back in?
I don't know exactly how it goes. In past games, there's only been one person who gets put back in, and it's not necessarily by vote. Sometimes it's by skill in a mini game. So we'll see what happens, but I'll be looking for those opportunities.
So, I mean, you're kind of down for the count right now. You're like, right now it's like 4th and 7. You need the Clark, like, you know, final exam grade to like replace your like worst.
Yeah,
grade. You need like the stars to align to get back.
I need some meme strat to like align in my favor in some sort of lucky, unforeseen way.
Right.
But you know, it's not over, and also Faith's still alive and well. And I don't know, I don't know how it'll affect her. But I feel like the fact that I went out first should, at least like if it were me out there, I'd be like, all right, we're not just gonna take out this entire team. You know, that's just like beyond foul. So I think, you know, she should survive at least another few rounds.
Right. You know, right now, here's the thing I don't understand. Wait, are they not allowed in right now? Like, they're all, like, just kind of, like, lurking.
Yeah, we have cameras on them. They're all out the window. I think they're allowed in. I think they're just kind of clowns, to be honest.
That's fair. I mean, this is kind of a group of clowns right now. This is kind of basically the Ultimate College Frisbee.
Yeah.
Hillsdale College Ultimate Frisbee team.
The game's kind of lost all order with me being gone, because in past games, I've never been out. And so I kind of, like, keep order among it.
Yeah, maybe. Dude, Dobkin says epic in the chat right now. Yes, it is very epic. Wish you were here right now. Is Allie's just gonna like heist a chair all of a sudden?
Yeah, let's get that on camera. Look at that. But then she does
Mark
it like
just
it's
kind of standing there like an NPC right now. Watch it happen.
But also Allie acting like she's some mass criminal getting away with a crime. But like, dude, just take your chill. Like whatever,
also,
it's chill. You know.
As Ruth looks in, yeah.
Ruth kind of looking like she wants my autograph or something. I mean, I am kind of a big deal. Understandable. Yeah.
A Karen, you mean?
What? I don't know. Yeah, I'm interviewing here, going out live to ESPN. So are you.
ESPN, aka the Ultimate College Frisbee channel, to basically Dobkins at this point.
How many viewers do we have?
4.
So that's not bad. Why is that not?
Wait, why
bad?
is that not bad? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like I don't know who be like kind of watching us right now. As this gain is like turned up to the moon. Look at, we can hear that ASMR right by the microphone. Sierra. Wait, why can't I do that? It's public information on a.
Wait, what if like
Yeah.
But Greg doesn't know.
Yeah, but he gets public information. They all have phones that they can watch, right?
It was mostly just a funny clip, so it wasn't really anything.
But oh yeah, you're acting like you didn't hear anything that I said. All right,
dude.
Wait, does Greg get a vote still?
That's fair. All right,
no, Mayo. Mayo just showed me the clip of Gabe tagging Lance with his crutch.
Wait, we get some banter here across the way.
Yeah, top 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear Lad now from.
Yo, can I fill in as broadcaster now?
Yeah, I honestly get.
Click on the set. You
can
know?
Can we just keep him here?
Ruth, that's a good question.
Dude, it's so crazy his sound coming in through the microphone.
Right. Hey, yo, Lad, are we allowed to just keep him here?
Who's looking nervous here? Ethan looking pretty forlorn, to be honest. I don't know.
I think we're good.
Hang in there, Ethan. You'll live to see the next round.
All right, you guys are gonna vote one time, and we're gonna kick that person out, and then you're gonna vote a second time, and we're gonna kick that person out.
Wait, what was that?
You're gonna kick. Yep. All right. All right, Tribal Council. Welcome, everybody. We do have our first person exile. Greg is over here. Greg, this is for your limitation. You can't speak at Tribal Council or vote, so you have no role to play, though you may witness and see how the game is affected.
Outside of that, Gabe, let's just remind the table, Gabe is our only remaining victor, the only person who's won this game before. How do you feel about this duos concept? From previous games. Gabe has won before. How do you feel this game is sort of moving around? You feel limited by your disability right now?
I feel like I've overcome it so far. So.
Do you have an example to share about that?
Make any of the things in wood.
Do you think you've had, like, how have you overcome your disability? Inspire the audience.
Well,
Also, Michael, stop.
That can be saved for later? All right.
Also, Jesus.
Ethan, you made it to the final 3. How's this game going right now?
Right?
It's going fine.
Do you feel secure in your position right now?
Yeah, he said.
As secure as I felt last game and the game before, I suppose.
The game before you got out first.
Yeah. No, last round,
He said what he said.
that was a pretty good call on Gabe, and I'm just gonna say that was a really legendary move that you made there. And as salty as I am that you tagged me and got me infected, that was also incredibly legendary, and I respect that.
Mark, you actually came in much later than everybody else. Where were you hiding? What was the spot?
Under like a bench in one of the little rooms on the side.
Oh, that's incredible. Did anybody come close to finding you?
I think Sierra saw me, but
I did not because I went immediately to my hiding spot and didn't see anyone.
Okay, incredible.
Nice.
All right. With that said, go ahead, stand up if you're immune. These are the people who are safe and immune from the last immunity challenge. These people may not be voted out. Anybody else is fair game on this first vote. All right. You may cast your vote now. They have to resolve later.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a bit cursier if we join in the commentary gantry at this point.
I think that's a little bit
You're
foul.
only voting one
Is it a
time.
little foul? Who do you think's getting out here, Greg?
I mean, to be honest, it's got to be 2 different people on different teams. So, I don't know.
On this first vote, it's just they're voting for one person.
So right here really could be anyone, but to kind of project 2 steps ahead, I mean, is the Ali Maddie team going to take a hit here?
Who's 406?
Probably not then.
All right. That's fair.
I kind of thought it was reversed, so I was like, it's got to be them. But I don't know. Ruth and Mark definitely at threat.
What, you think they're safe?
No, definitely at threat.
They're definitely at threat. I thought Mark is immune, though. Mark's chilling.
Ruth then is at threat.
Why would Ruth be at threat right now?
I just think it's not a great time to be Ruth. But I mean, because
All right,
think, who
let's
else is gonna
quiet
go?
down as we'll listen to them.
We're going to stick the vote up. Faith. Our first vote. It's going to be Ethan with our second vote. It's going to be Faith. It's again. Faith. Also Faith. And Faith again. There is Ethan. And Ethan again. And Ethan again. And also Ethan. Faith. Faith. And with our 8th vote and deciding vote, Faith, you have been exiled. If you would meet me by the door, please. Faith, do you think there's a reason you're over here being voted out already?
Yes.
What do you think that reason is?
I decline to say.
You decline to say? All right. Well, the good news is you are not eliminated from the game. You can return, but you are exiled, and you will lose all voting power. In fact, your entire team has been eliminated from Tribal Council. So, good luck.
Thank you.
Unfortunately,
She worked at Chick-fil-A. Give her a break.
unfortunately, a second person will be leaving our midst. Cast your vote now.
No, my pleasure. I'm sorry.
Yeah, immune people stand up.
Think, why did you get as many people? This is like more than half of us.
Yeah.
All right, Greg. What's your thoughts on that? You're kind of screwed now, looking at this.
Yeah, I mean that's flagrant, you know. Like, yeah, the bias runs deep here.
How is that bias? Is it just like any connection to Greg whatsoever?
Uh-huh.
We have the Jacob Ladd game night fallacy.
Watch Gabe be the next to go.
Whoa. Are you thinking that? I thought you said Ruth was that threat. I think, is she more tangentially related to you than Gabe?
I think that last vote really plays in Ruth's favor. Faith going out, I think Ruth is just not quite on the hot seat as much as I would have thought before. Now I'm thinking like it's really just gonna be like me and then, you know, just like my closest allies like down the line. So maybe Gabe next, maybe Ruth after that. But
Okay, let's listen.
we'll turn.
Sorry, I messed up. It's my husband's. Okay, well, either way, yeah.
Ethan. Ethan again. Ethan again. And also Ethan. And Ethan once more. Gabe. Gabe. And Gabe. Tess. Ruth. Gabe. Lance. And the person leaving the game, Ethan. All right, Ethan, if you would meet me over. Ethan, why do you think you've been removed from the game at this point? What mistake did you make?
You see, I shouldn't have spoken then when you asked me how I felt about this game. I should have just not spoken.
Well, you won't be doing much speaking from where you're going. See ya, Ethan. All right. Go ahead, stay in the room, but go on opposite sides of your partner.
All right, we're gonna be like, all right. It's very interesting calls here at this point in time.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Ethan was the second to Faith. Here's what I'm wondering: where are these chaotic votes coming from? Clearly, there's some discord because it's really a uprising of a game so far. Me and Ethan, like two established good players, like. Really, these peasants are just trying to take down the top. But who are the fools voting for Tess? Like, that's foul. Lance, like, that person's lost. Who voted for Ruth?
I would vote for Lance, I feel like. Lance is just kind of like annoying.
Anytime you see a sole vote, that person's lost. Like, if you're voting, that's like voting third party. You're really just wasting your vote if you weren't voting Gabe or Ethan here.
Right.
I mean, yeah, Gabe got a few votes, as I said. So I think my predictions were not far off.
Yeah. So as of right now, like, what do you expect this next game to be? Do you think it's gonna be one that we're gonna be able to chill in here for a bit? What do you think is gonna be happening?
I think this might be more of a chill in here kind of game. I think it'll take place in this room.
You will now be competing against the opposing tribe. This is Tribe Purple.
Yeah, let's go.
And this is the Brunette Tribe over here.
Oh my. Tess, what color do you consider? How do you identify as your hair color? Well, it's not her, it's Eve.
This is the Brunette Tribe and the Purple Tribe.
I know, I was just curious.
All right. What's going to happen from this phase on? You will compete with your tribe. Whatever tribe wins will gain total immunity for their entire tribe. Whatever tribe loses will not participate or will not have immunity at all and will go to tribal council on their own. So, one tribe will have complete immunity if they win the challenge. The other tribe will have to go to tribal council and vote off each other.
So one person from the losing tribe.
One person from the losing
tribe.
Exactly.
So if one tribe just wins like 7 times in a row, then that
it's going to be great for that team. So with that said, we're gonna have team Speed Jenga. So, what's going to happen? We're going to play Jenga. You're going to have 10 seconds to remove a block. We're going to alternate team by team by team. So one team purple, team brunette, team purple, team brunette. Whenever the tower falls, whoever it falls on, that team will lose. They will go to tribal council. The winning team will have immunity. Are we clear? All right.
All right, team. Let's go brunettes. Let's win this thing.
All right, so right now we're going into some what is it, speed Jenga? Greg, have you played this before?
Yes, I have. I'm actually pretty nice with it, if I do say so myself. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see which team prevails. I mean, I think Mark's got those good Jenga hands. Anne's not so much. Lance, Anna. Yo, which side is Sierra even on now? Oh, it's interesting. Wait, they divided the teammates. I see what he did there. To be honest, I'd have to hand it to this side of the table over here.
Yeah, okay, so
Allie's a total klutz. Eva, probably not much better. Gabe thinks he's elite, but isn't that
Gabe
elite.
thinks I can hear him, but I can't right now.
Yo, Gabe.
All right, Greg. All right, we got Jenga coming in here. In all its glory.
No, you were like huge on this one. Oh, okay. Never mind, thank you. I am very good at this. Oh, this is like close up. Do we have your order?
Whoever falls on,
Is this connected or not?
Yeah, it's connected. Yeah, you can move it.
Allie, you're up first. You have 10 seconds. Go. And good. 10. Cycle out.
All right, we're chilling right now. Okay.
So, Ruth, going. It's a pretty easy start for these people.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, is it one hand rule that we're doing, or don't?
Mark seems to not think so. I don't know if the rest of the room likes that.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Oh, one hand, Eva, one hand. Oh, they switched it.
Certified moment there.
Here's Lance Linterer. All right, let's get Faith on the broadcast with me. Fellow dead teammates. Dude, that was some kind of flagrancy.
That was pretty flagrant.
Knocking out the two of us.
I know. They're just scared.
I'm just that elite. It's really a testimony to my own greatness.
Actually, I think it's a testament to my greatness that they'd had to knock the both of us out.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sierra, staying chill. Tess, going one hand, even though she could use two.
She's going one hand.
She's kind of flexing on the rest of the group, except that now she's kind of struggling, though. And now she's going not in the top 3 rows. That's a violation, is it not?
It is a violation.
Oh. That is tough. As I said, my call was right. This side had it all the way. Who are they going to vote out now?
Unity, you will not participate. You may go where you want.
Wait, they vote one of themselves off?
Yes, you guys have total immunity.
All
right. Yeah, you can go. Have fun. Have you gotten Faith's exit interview?
Me? All right, so now they are going to have to vote them. The losers are going to have to vote on which one of them, their own people. So that's tough, voting out your fellow teammates. I think Gabe's in a heap of trouble right now.
What makes you say that?
Just like he's a little too elite. It's like that's really how this game is going so far. The trends, Ethan. He's the only guy.
That's a problem.
The gender divides are real for sure.
Yeah, just Gabe with a bunch of women.
I don't know. Can he pull Allie and Ruth? Allie and Ruth are going to be the people who he has to pull to stand a chance, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely Allie.
Because, I think the rest of them, Tess, Hannah, Eva, I don't see their votes going to anyone else, to be honest.
Yeah. What do you think is Anna's strat at this point?
Anna is chillin'.
Yeah. She seems very calm and in control.
Yeah, I mean, Anna kind of like one of those uprising players who, was against me from the start. We'll see if it works out, unless, of course, it goes terribly wrong and there's kind of a restore to the normal hierarchy of things, which might put Gabe at the top. But yeah, Anna looking pretty good right now, but it's early. We'll just see.
It is early.
See when she goes out.
Yeah.
Was Anna influential in your death?
I think she was.
That's pretty foul.
Yeah.
Anna's playing foul today.
I don't know for sure. I did happen to try to vote her out the first round, but failed, and it looks like that was for a good reason. I think Anna has more influence than people realize, and I think what's going to happen is that the end of the game is going to come, and people are going to realize that Anna was the mastermind behind it all. But the thing is, no one sees her as a threat at this point. So I think she's subtle, but she's gonna get it.
So this is the third Survivor night we've seen, and so really past games really start to have an impact on the future. So that's pretty much all we've seen so far has been stuff built on lore from prior rounds.
Yeah.
Well, Tessa's got to be feeling pretty safe because, she's a new player, first timer, so there's no lore around her. So.
Right. Jacob specifically said that we should avoid killing the new people right away.
I mean, I think that's just kind of universally flagrant.
Kind of because it's universal. No one's gonna go for Tess immediately.
Yeah, Tess safe. I mean,
Allie's not so safe.
I think Allie's feeling good as long as she doesn't really get Ruth and Gabe against her. I don't really see the other half of the people really going hard against her either. So.
I can see her lasting for several more rounds.
Yeah, I at least don't think she's going out here.
Yeah.
Here, Gabe's on the hot seat. To be perfectly honest, they're all talking about it in council. I think Gabe's on the way out. He doesn't have his girlfriend to protect him. He doesn't have me to protect him. He doesn't have anyone to protect him.
Yeah. It's tough for him.
1 minute. Gabe better say something radical, because at the moment, he's on the way out.
Yep.
They seem to be at peace with each other, but you're about to kill one of yourselves. It's I think their mood is a little bit it's an odd conversation. It's got to have an odd tone. Voting to deciding which one of them is gonna die. No subgroups. That's wild.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Tessa's gonna pull a noble one first time and sacrifice herself.
For
the group?
No.
I doubt it though.
People don't do that in Survivor.
Yeah, Mark working his way into the room, perhaps a little ahead of schedule. Not a bad play.
Not bad.
Yeah. Hold on to that. Gabe off with the hoodie. It's getting serious.
All right.
Yeah, you're not supposed to look at the camera.
Or can I be like
We're
Jim
not
in the
allowed to
office?
do
It's like TV 101.
Aw. Yeah, the dramatic.
All right.
They're
Or like that.
I know. Let me see.
What are you guys doing? You gotta I guess I should come here, right, Mayo?
There's a meme about that. It's oh, hey Jesus, what do you want to order to drink or something? It's oh, I
All right.
water.
That
looks directly at camera.
That was a little rough. That immunity challenge. We've played this, in fact, in both of our previous outings, and we lasted a lot longer. So let's just start with what went wrong, do we think? Is there blame to be cast? Do we have a team failing?
Usually, I think you give more time than 10 seconds. That was new. Really? It's always been 10 seconds?
It's 10.
I will say the change of all previous times we could only use one hand, and then you switched it partway through, so you use two.
And then which should have made it easier.
Shouldn't that have made it easier? How would that have held you back?
Yeah, Tess was confused about the hand.
Yeah. Hey, you can't help if I'm confused, but I was confused.
That is difficult. Tess. Tess, I know you're sort of a newcomer to the Survivor game, but how do you feel about your performance? Do you think you let your team down, or do you think it's somebody else's fault?
I don't think it's anybody else's fault. I will say it's kind of great that the Jenga tower is still standing and we're still planning on voting somebody out. But
Okay. Do you think that person will be you?
yeah, I do.
Okay. Is there anything you'd like to say to convince somebody or to sway the balance of power?
We already had that conversation, but it's pretty good.
Okay. Ruth, how are you feeling about your spot? You're going to be a person down. It's going to hurt you in future immunity challenges with the tribe. Do you think it'll be more difficult? Do you think you can survive this? And do you know who needs to go next after your first vote?
Yeah, so I mean, the game's called Survivor, so the goal is always to survive. I think we have a pretty strong team here, despite our most recent blunder. The Jenga Tower game, it's a tough one. The very first Survivor game, I myself was the one who knocked down the Jenga Tower after many grueling rounds, and it came down with a smash of glory. So it was interesting to see failure again, but in a very different way, at a much different point in the game. Yeah, I'm confident going forward, but I also know who needs to lead, who will strengthen this team.
Do you think Tess will survive this round?
I think it's really hard to say, but at the same time, everybody who knows. You know?
All right. With that said, then, let's go ahead and vote.
She's not much of a threat, yeah.
Are you placing our votes on?
Yep.
Dude, I did not see this one coming. Carol?
Coming out for the layman test, that's kind of foul, to be honest.
Yeah, didn't quite see that one coming.
That's so
For her sake, I really hope this doesn't happen.
Who's like useless. Again, no offense.
The new people should not go out first.
All right. Ange going a little beyond flagrant now.
Ange, that's foul.
I know who I'm
Wait, Ange, I have a new strat for you.
What?
So, don't speak.
I'll say
like
the votes.
People can get Tess on their side. Like Tess ain't gonna go kill anyone by herself.
All right.
She could be a good ally.
Yeah, I really think it's a little foul too.
It was a little decisive. Rude.
Are Ange's words gonna make an enemy of others?
Oh, interesting.
I don't know if anyone's really paying attention.
Had the second vote.
I'll be disappointed
Tess
that
had the
Tess
third
did
vote,
now.
and also the fourth, and the fifth and the sixth. Tess, this is.
We all know. Now Ruth knows.
Tess, if you would meet me at the tribal door, do you feel like you have a chance in this game to come back in and dominate?
You know, part of my confusion with Survivor is the exile, death, ghost situation.
Mhm.
So, because I don't know how to navigate that, no, I don't think so.
All right, that is
To be
difficult. Maybe luck will favor the confused. We'll see.
Maybe, we'll see.
All right, Tess, thank you for coming in. You are now in Exile Island.
Bye, everybody.
All right. That was foul. Like,
Yep.
reactions really, like.
That shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, what are you voting out the new player for? Like,
Yeah.
just because she knocked down the tower, it was kind of on a technicality too. She ran out of time. The tower's still standing.
Yeah.
Pretty flagrant.
That was pretty flagrant. The thing was they wanted an excuse.
Yeah, sure. Exile, you're gonna be your own team.
Wait, are the exiled the team, or just if you are exiled, you are a one person?
You're a one-person team.
Okay.
Well, we have an odd number.
Wait, we also have an odd number.
Okay.
That's all.
Should we have a team of 3 or someone on their own?
Someone on their own. You gonna have a group of 2 or a group of 1? Exiled or in? All right. Do you have are you teamed up with somebody? Maddie? All right. All right. Do I have a team member group? All right. Anna and Sierra and Lance and Ange.
Oh, no, I think I know
Gabe, you got this.
Individuals.
You got Lever on the other end. You got this.
I also like when I do this.
Here you go. All right.
Sorry, Greg.
Greg, it was not my fault.
Gabe, are you on your own? That will be a disadvantage. All right.
We can work. Can we work up just on this task?
No, work at the table.
All right.
Okay.
I think Jake is gonna hand it
No, Tess can come back in.
Tess!
Tess! Oh, she's gone. She disappeared. She might be. Alright. Here's the game. We're going to play categories. We're going to play categories. If you win and you're on your tribe, you will get tribal immunity for your whole tribe. It will be great.
If you win this game.
If your pairing or you individually win categories, you will win tribal immunity for your whole tribe. And the other tribe will vote out the other team.
Just that was foolish.
Yeah, I'll get him in a moment.
It's okay. It's okay.
If you are on Exile Island and you win, you will be back in the game. Both teams will go to tribal council, and both teams will vote off one member if an exiled member wins. So exiled players, you have the chance to get back in the game if you win categories. Tribal members, if your team loses to an exiled player, both teams will go to tribal council, and you will both vote off one person. Yes.
Does only one person on our team need to be lower than their score for us to be losing?
There's only going to be one winner.
And whoever they belong to decides.
Is there any confusion on what's going on? Does anybody not know how to place categories?
I think we should wait for Tess.
Wait, I kind of don't remember how. There's a letter, and then what do you do with the letter?
No, you are individuals.
Are you waiting for Tess, Anna?
Oh wait, no. You're. Oh, never mind. You're good.
Tess is her partner, so it would make sense that she'd go there.
All right. Greg, Ethan.
I had opened it to Lad because he was gonna text.
Hey, Rizzo, let's go.
That was that.
Dude.
Ra.
Oh look, Lad has 10. Elite.
Oops, sorry, Maddie.
So that one too.
Eat.
Let's go.
This category's work.
Okay. Mayo, did you catch that?
Did you catch that?
Yo, actually, Mayo, can you project a list onto the screen?
Yeah.
It'd be epic. Just type in categories list.
Did you find did you
All right.
check the bathroom, Anna?
Do we find Tess at all?
No.
Dang.
Should we have her check the? Should we have someone check the bathroom?
Categories, I'm going to project a list up on screen. There's going to be roughly 10 to 12 different options. And I'm going to give you a letter. It could be H, Z, whatever that letter is.
Can I rip some? No. Oh, can I rip half?
Whatever that letter
The
is,
bottom half, yeah.
you are going to try to find an option out of each category starting with that letter. For example, if your category was animals and the letter was M, you would need to choose an animal that starts with the letter M.
Okay.
You could choose mouse or you could choose moose. However, if your answer matches anybody else's in the room, everybody with a copied answer will get no credit for the answer. You need a unique answer. Also, if you do something like Mickey Mouse, where it's 2 M's, then you have an opportunity for multiple points. However, the sole and only judge of whether it qualifies or not will be me. You also can't just name off, you can't just stick adjectives in front of things. So you couldn't say like, what's an animal that starts with M? A monstrous elephant. That's just an adjective. That's not a unique thing.
What if there's a monstrous mouse?
No.
That's not.
It'd be mouse for one. All right.
Can you do more than one thing?
You've got to choose one thing per option.
It's pretty much.
Okay.
So are Mark and I only choosing one thing?
Yes.
We're writing down.
But you get to
one
collect your, pool your brain power.
So you're with Mark. Right over
All right.
on the edge.
On the screen.
Yeah, you might want to vote.
And then we can
I'll
talk
just go
about.
outside. I'm a lefty. Anybody
We'll just both play as we're alone, and then we'll consolidate.
How much time you want?
Oh, wait.
We can have it on 2 separate papers too, so we don't need to waste time putting it on one place.
Do 3 minutes.
But we should make it so that we can see each other at the same time. Oh, we don't want that.
I'm gonna start.
All right.
I'm gonna start.
Reroll the letter. And wait, hold up, freeze it.
What do you mean?
Reroll the letter. The letter. Oh.
Reroll.
So the letter is G, and begin. Yo, famous feminist at Hillsdale College.
Females. Maybe that would count.
Whoever is last in categories from the exiled players will be eliminated.
Not bad. Wait, forget. To be even good. Oh wait, I know. Let's go with We'll go with your 3. We'll go with 3 for you. Okay.
Time! Pencils down. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see the categories, Mayo. I'll have to see the categories. All right. Let's go with famous females. Was it famous females?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I said feminist. Whoops. Oops. All right. Let's go Faith.
Georgina Washingtonia.
Georgina what? Is that a person?
Can that be considered famous as not George Washington female?
No, that's garbage.
Oh, she made it up.
Mark, who do you have for number 1?
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. 1 point. Ethan. Nobody?
No.
Gina Rodriguez.
Gina Rodriguez.
Let's Google her.
Point.
I don't know who that is.
Lance. Nobody. Gabe.
Gal Gadot.
Gal Gadot. 2 points.
Wonder Woman.
2 points. Allie.
Gilmore Girls.
Oh.
2 points. 2 points. Greg.
Gretchen Whitmer.
Gretchen Whitmer. 1 point. All right.
Wonder Woman.
Reasons to take out a loan. Faith.
No, she plays one.
Nothing. Mark.
What? Reasons to take out a loan? I don't think we have anything.
Nothing.
Great. No.
Wait, did you not do anything for Saturday?
Nothing.
I didn't know what to do.
Gambling.
Oh, you can't put this
Wow.
in.
Point.
That is a good one.
Garage.
No, no,
That's
no.
terrible.
That's
No.
not- can't do that.
Gabe.
Gold.
So I'll say mine.
Gold.
You don't buy a girlfriend. No, this
Point.
is a joke. Okay. You can't do that.
Hannah.
Wait, what did they say?
Grad school. Point.
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
Nice.
Point. Nothing. Weekend activities.
Using yours, I think, because it's less.
No.
What?
Gaga ball.
Shopping? What is
Point.
Grading.
Grading.
Oh.
Point. Golfing. Point.
Going on a date.
Ooh, that shouldn't count.
No. Too long. Too long. Too long. Gabe.
What do you mean?
Hannah.
True, that's tough.
Gardening.
Gardening.
Oh,
Point.
Go kart.
Go kart. Point.
I said going golfing.
Oh, who else had golfing? Oh, nothing. Nothing. X.
Do I get the going?
No.
My weekend activity is just
Athletes.
going.
Nothing. Maddie.
Yeah, what if we had just put going?
Giovanni Gallegos.
Giovanni.
Gallegos. He's like the Cardinals. Yeah, no, he is.
Yeah. Point. Ethan.
2 points.
Nobody. Sierra.
Garcia. There's a lot.
Oh, that's 2 points, Mark? All right.
What was this?
Garcia. Garcia who?
I don't remember his first name.
Too broad. No.
Baseball player.
You can't say Garcia with no second
He's a
name.
baseball player for the Cardinals.
Garcia?
So much about
What's the first name?
You got
I know the
it.
first
I need both names.
Goldschmidt.
No, they didn't mean him.
Oh, George Brett.
They said Garcia.
Point.
Gabe DeBruzy.
No. No.
That's true. He's an
No. Hannah.
Giovanni Urshela.
Did it? Somebody else have that? All right. Point.
Gwendolyn Gibson. Yeah, she's a pro
No, wait, they
cyclist.
would get their point removed. They
Double
do
point.
make it like us.
But they're two different
Two-
things, Greg.
Oh.
We're like
Yep.
Jacob World. Those are my only contributions
Garrett
to this team.
They were
Point.
though.
All right. Computer programs. Maddie.
GitHub.
Oh, that's not a program.
I was very confused.
That's not a computer program.
Point.
That's a website.
I'm good. Ethan.
Oh,
Google Docs.
that's tough.
Google Docs.
Ooh,
Point.
That's a good one.
We have just.
GIMP.
If they get images. Yeah, no, that's a big.
Point.
Games.
No, that's so
No.
broad.
Games is not a program.
There are games.
Computer
that are
programs.
programs. Like games. That's all.
Point.
No.
We just don't
Google.
Yeah.
Point.
We don't have anything.
DuckDuckGo.
Oh.
Yeah, do a point for that one.
That's
You're gonna
not a
remember
computer
games.
program?
But does
Point.
it start with G though?
All right.
No, Go starts with G.
I just understood the category.
Animals in books
It's
and
the same way
movies.
last names can count.
Goose.
George Peg.
What?
Yeah.
From Peppa Pig.
Yes.
Point.
Yes.
There is a Peppa Pig.
Giants.
Sometimes they're more or less the same, right?
No. No.
Goofy.
Goofy.
Oh, that's
Point.
so good.
Godzilla.
Oh,
Point.
That's also really good.
Griffins.
Griffins. Point.
Giraffe.
Giraffe. Point.
Gorse Tail.
Yes.
It's a character in a book about cats.
To a movie.
No, I can
It's totally a
confirm.
book and it's totally a
Okay, the
character.
giraffe.
Point.
I know
Things
it's
you
ours.
save up to buy.
Garages.
That was already answered.
Right.
We have a giraffe.
Oh,
Technically. Giraffe.
Point. Giraffe? No. No. Ethan.
Wrought iron grates.
Great.
Like it's a specific type of iron.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
No.
we have garage.
No.
For
A gown.
A gown.
A wedding gown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Point. Point.
All the women rally. We rally.
Oh, no. Faith, no point.
Yeah.
Gyroscope.
Oh, what'd you put, Dave?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Is that a
Yeah, give
cyclist
that man a
thing?
point.
Is that a cyclist thing?
Point.
No.
I have.
What is it?
Mine in my life.
Point.
Say it. Girlfriend.
No. No. No, you're banned. You're banned. You're banned. Penalty point. -1. -1.
Are you serious?
Wait,
Too
Brad,
far.
I actually only said it as a joke. It's crossed out on my paper.
We're on live stream.
Yeah, but it's crossed out on my
Oh,
paper.
someone let in test. Let in test. Greg.
GMC.
Point. Places in Europe. Faith. Germany. No. Geneva.
Oh.
Point. Ethan.
Giza.
That's an.
Oh, that's in.
No.
Or that's
No.
Yeah, that's not in Europe.
No, what? How did you guess the same thing?
Nope. Nope. Hannah?
We did Germany as well.
Okay, Allie?
How do we think of the
Just
same
the
place?
letter G.
That was like such an obscure.
No,
Greg?
actually,
I
no.
also did Germany.
Alright. Let's go.
Nothing.
Medicine, drugs.
Ginger.
Ginger. Yeah, point.
Oh yeah, that's valid.
Goya.
It's a bean.
That's a bee.
Sounds suspicious.
No. Sierra.
Sounds sus.
It's a drug. It is a
Someone
drug. Look it up.
Yo.
What's it called?
My tech guy.
Mayo.
Mayo.
We need a fact check.
On what?
Galantamine. It's a drug.
Wait, I believe that.
Yo,
Like, that
Lance.
sounds familiar.
Why would I make
Gabe.
Yeah, no, that, yeah.
What?
I put gel.
gel?
Kill that man.
No.
Like aloe vera gel.
Allie.
Oh, nothing.
Alright.
Yo, point. Greg.
Did Greg?
No.
All right, trees.
Grove.
Grove.
That's
not a tree.
That's a thing.
Have a grove of trees.
That's fair. Point.
No, yeah, that's fair.
Nothing. Great oak.
That's a thing.
Point.
That is
Sierra.
Ours is ginkgo ginkgo. But the scientific name is you have to say it twice. So it's ginkgo ginkgo.
Yo, I need a fact check on that. Ginkgo ginkgo.
They would not have made that up.
Gabe.
But I like
That's
Hannah.
really cheap.
Yeah, hopefully no one.
What is that? The
Hopefully
Gingastry.
no one
Point.
else put that. Green.
Ginko. Allie.
Green apple tree.
Green apple tree.
Actually, ginkgo.
Green apple tree.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that an
That's
official
what
name?
they're actually called.
No.
Yes, it is.
But it just has the single O.
Yeah, it's just singular.
The whole scientific name has the 3 times.
It has
Great.
ginkgo bilboa.
Yeah, we're taking a single point on that. Greg.
Great sequoia.
I'll go point and point.
You can't just add great to anything.
That was such a non-great.
Types of drink. Faith.
Great sequoias. Like that's legit.
Gatorade.
Gatorade. We got Gatorade.
Nope. Mark. Nothing.
You sounded the alarm on that.
Grape juice. Point. Gin. Oh, rip.
G fuel.
G. Yeah. Yeah. Point.
The grasshopper.
Is that a drink?
Is that like a
100%.
Oh.
Point. Allie.
We had Gatorade like fake.
Greg.
I had gin and tonic.
Gin.
That's a specific
You
type.
mean gin and tonic?
Yeah. Gin and tonic.
Oh.
Oh, you had gin and tonic?
Yeah.
Oh,
The mixed drink.
gin's canceled.
No, but that's like
You
different.
already canceled it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like a mix. It's like a specific type of thing.
No, canceled. Villains and monsters. Faith.
Grover. What? From Sesame Street? Grover's
Yeah.
He's not a villain.
He counts as a monster a little bit. Yeah. Point.
Is that the Cookie Monster's name?
Grindelwald. Point.
He's different. No.
Wait, couldn't you say Grindelwald?
He should have. But
Yeah.
Because
Ethan.
it's Gandalf, but from the perspective of Slytherin.
Your point. Yo, I'll take it.
Wait, Ethan, what'd you do?
Gagia.
Gila monster.
Yeah. Point.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, it is. Godzilla.
Point. Gabe. Hannah.
Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan. Point.
Ghosts.
Ghost. Point.
Gyron.
Guy. What?
Euron. I forgot his name, but I know how it's spelled. He's in Percy Jackson. You know the guy with the 3 bodies.
Oh yeah, I got you. Carry on. Yep. Point. All right. Faith. How many? 4. Mark. 7. Ethan. 7. Oh. 8. 4. 3. Hannah. 11. 8.
That's including our -1.
8. All right. Faith, you're at 4. Who else is at 4? Faith. It is time. If you would step over to the door, please.
Wait, she's already dead.
No, she's not.
Oh, she was exiled.
Yeah.
We have someone who has less than 4.
Yes, but they're on a team. So the lowest exiled player was going to be removed.
What?
All right.
Oh, that's so sad, actually.
Faith.
We were
This is your final moment. You are gone from the game.
Yeah.
Faith will not be able to talk with anybody else. Faith will be removed from the game. Faith is no longer in exile. Faith is removed. She is a ghost. She will be unable to speak to any living player from now on. So you can't speak to exiled players. You can't speak to living players.
What if I'm commentating?
You may commentate over with Mayo.
Okay.
But unfortunately, you will not be the 3rd survivor.
That is very sad.
Is there anything you'd like to say?
It's been fun, guys. It's been real.
Do you feel like you've let down your teammate?
I feel feel like my performance was not the best, but it wasn't necessarily my fault.
Oh.
I think it was everyone coming into the game with the supposition that Greg and I were going to be the threats, which is fair. But
It's like Greg and you. I think it's just like Greg.
Oh, all right.
That's fair.
All right. Faith, it's been a good time, but not a long time. You're good to go.
All right.
All right. Faith is removed. I have good news. If you are on Hannah and Ruth's team, you have immunity.
How
If-
did you get 11 points? Wait, I'm so.
I also need to see that sheet.
I also need to see that shit.
Like, there is cheating.
Like, that's impossible.
Gal Gadot.
You get doubles.
I guess so.
Yep. All right. Yep. This group, you guys are good to go. This side of the table, you guys will be at Tribal Council. Exiled players, you did not get back into the game, but you are still alive, so good work. 3 minutes. 3 minutes until Tribal.
Are we allowed to
Yep.
take it back? Are we allowed to take phones with us?
No. Phones never leave. How does Faith get kicked out early every time? Faith has never made it far.
Buddy.
I feel like everybody hates Greg, but like they can't fight. They're not able to kill Greg, so they just. Well, this time it was purely Corone doing. So that's unfortunate.
All right, Mayo, Faith is going to be with you for a while. For the rest of the night.
They're just saying I've never had a partner, so I'm kind of like.
So, Faith eliminated for good. Now she's really her last the last gasp is that perhaps I can come back in and win it for us.
Yep. That's what I'm banking on. There's still hope.
But it's not looking good.
No. Not particularly.
So, I mean, now who are we seeing out of these people? Who are they about to vote out?
That's a good question. So we see a clear divide. I believe Eva and who else stepped out? Gabe. But there's definitely a clear divide between the two separate groups.
Yeah, I mean, here I think it's interesting because we had the pairings to begin with. Then the pairings are split for the two different
Right.
groups. So, I mean, I could see Angela being on the way out.
Yeah.
I think if I were to personally make a shout out, like I don't know, I could see Anna going too. I think that's kind of like the I think that's the mathematically correct call for them would be to kill Anna. But they might blunder. They might kind of kill Anne sort of in a moment of involuntary passion rather than killing Anna in a moment of intellectual choice, you know?
Just like the French Revolution.
Yeah, like they can either be the French Revolution and kill Ange or the American Revolution and kill Anna. That's a good analogy for how I would see this one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I am at Hillsdale after all.
Yeah.
But we shall see to whom the guillotine is applied. It really, really depends on some of the alliances and some of the debate. All right, Mayo.
Yeah, I know that's kind of wild that Greg just leaves stranded there for a moment.
I know.
A certified Greg moment. Yeah, why do you get voted out early? Like that's kind
That's
of
a good question.
kind of ruthless for no reason.
It was pretty ruthless, especially given that I have been voted out fairly early in the other two times we've played. But I'm going with the fact that the association with Greg was that everyone came into the game, like pre-game, assuming that Greg would be the first one to die. So everyone was like, Greg's got to die. And then the only way Greg really has an advantage of getting back is if I help him out. So my guess is that Greg and I were connected in that way, and that's probably why I got out. Now, Eva did tell me, if you completely disown Greg, maybe there will be mercy.
What?
But Ethan is of the opinion that there would have been no mercy for me either way. So,
So you were like fated to get out from the beginning. You're kind of like a Shakespeare,
Yeah,
12th
something
night
like
level
that.
stuff.
Yeah.
You're just like it's just fated from the beginning.
That's
You
what
can't
I'm going
Can't get
with.
through that. Wrote an essay on that one time.
Oh, yeah. That seems kind of pathetic to try to blame it on fate, though. I'm sure there were some things I could have done with alliances, though.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We are at tribal council. Ethan, if you would back up, please. So things did not go as well this time, and I noticed you guys had an advantage. You had we're not voting yet.
Oh, sorry.
No, we're not.
My bad. That's tough for all of us. What was that?
All right, so things did not go as well this time. What happened with the immunity challenge? Why did we do so poorly? Greg? Wait, no, Greg's not in. Why are you here? Go away. Ange, what do you think went wrong with the immunity challenge? I noticed you and Lance, I think, had a very low score.
That's because we have very low collective IQ. But also we kind of got unusuality. I think Faith killed us with crossing one of ours off, and also you didn't get going on a date. But also
Do you think your lower IQ, your lower collective IQ, is harming your team's chances at winning these team immunity challenges? Anna, would you weigh in on that, please?
The one that was already gonna happen.
Well,
So,
the thing
the
is that
one that we were
IQ
gonna-
isn't measured by having a very bizarre vocabulary to where you need to know the name of a tree starting with a G. I don't think that's gonna matter at all. because I
thing
don't
is,
know
if we
any
were gonna be
trees
harmed
that
by
start
that-
with a G, which are super uncommon probably, I don't think that matters at all.
Sierra, do you think you're being held back by Ange and Lance being on your team?
No.
No?
How would I be being held back by that?
Well, they've
It's
confessed
It's
that.
not like we all just they just had two elite people that just are good at words. Good for them, but it's not like we all sucked,
That's fair enough.
Better. They weren't bad. They were just better.
Maddie, do you think the group collectively knows who they're going to vote out right now? Or do you think it'll be a surprise to all 6 people?
We didn't do a good job discussing at all. It was more like, how can we not vote someone out? And that didn't go very well, so.
Well, unfortunately for one person, this vote is not going to go very well. Go ahead and send in your votes. How's my transition game?
Not bad. As we go back over here, who do you think is getting voted out at this point in time?
Quite frankly, I am not sure. I think there could be a lot of backstabbing, but given that they seem indecisive about who they're picking, it could be that there are a lot of scattered votes. Or it could be that some of them have gone behind other people's backs, form more alliances, especially before they were split into these teams. In which case, we shall find out soon.
Yeah, so when you were in this game, were there a lot of alliances that have already formed? Like, who do you...
Definitely.
Who are the big alliances? You're out of the game.
That's true. Yeah. And I think perhaps that was where I blundered because I wasn't necessarily a part of the big alliances. I know there was originally a pre-game alliance formed between Greg, Gabe, Sierra, and me. But that backfired immediately, and I'm not sure if that was because they backstabbed or if it was just because the numbers were against us. So there could potentially be that Gabe-Sierra alliance, but I think Gabe's doing the masterminding with that, so I'm not sure.
Hey, lad. I'm allowed to talk to her about stuff.
Yeah, you can talk to her about it.
Okay.
She is completely gone.
All right, so
Yeah.
since you've been completely capsized,
Uh-huh.
I know Gabe for a fact voted for Greg to get kicked out.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, see, that's what he told
That
me.
checks out.
So there is some backstabbing there as we go
Okay.
back and listen to the lad here.
Okay.
Fair enough.
At least I made them, so I'm not, putting anybody else. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, bro. Okay. All right, here we go. First vote on the board is Mark. Yeah. All right, and also Faith is gone. My first vote is for Mark. Next is going to be Ange. Next is going to be Sierra.
Next is going to be Mark. 4 votes are cast. 2 votes left. Next vote's going to be Mark. And the next person sent to Exile Island will be Mark. Mark, if you would, it's time to step over to the exile door. Is Ruth in here? Oh, Ruth doesn't even know. All right, like we said before, Mark, you are not eliminated from the game yet, but you are kind of on your last straw. Do you have anything you'd like to say to your team? Words of encouragement or words of anger? All right. Well then, Mark, if you would, please.
Oh, sorry, Mark.
Good defense, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
All right. We do have our next challenge. Let's go ahead somewhere else. All right. Everybody. Yo, this is going to be funny. Yo, keep the camera on them. All right. Kind of spread out over this way. All right, we're going to play Simon Says. All right, we're going to play Simon Says. Ruth, Mark's been eliminated. All right, we're going to play Simon Says. Whoever wins will win immunity either for their tribe or will be sent back into the regular game. Same rules apply. So let's say an exiled player such as Ethan wins. He will come back into the game. Then both tribes will have to vote out one of their own. Or if somebody wins, Simon Says, and you're on a tribe, your tribe will have tribal immunity. And the other tribe will go to tribal council. Do we understand? And lastly, the first person eliminated from the exiled players will be officially eliminated. We understand? What was that? No, the first person exiled. Yep. You cannot be eliminated without an exile vote and then elimination. All right. Keeping the camera on them because we might need the proof. All right. It's Simon Says. If Simon says do something, you do it. And if you do anything that Simon says not to do, or you stop doing one of Simon's commands, you're eliminated. Does that make sense? All right, here we go.
If they say it with like a conjunction, like
Yo, Brett, move in the frame.
then
Yeah, that'd be a connective.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and spread out to that end of things.
Without our chairs?
Without your chairs, yep. Yo, this is going to be funny. All right. All right. Go ahead and take a seat first. Simon says, raise a hand up. Simon says, put your hand down. Simon says, hands up. Simon says, hands down. Simon says, hands up. Simon says, hands down. Hands up. And you're gone. Mark, you're gone. Oh, Mark. All right, Mark. If you take a seat right there. All right. Simon says, jump. Could be mean and say Simon says, don't be a cripple, but that'd be kind of targeted. All right. Simon says, sit down. Stand up. Sit down. Oh, you sat back down. Yeah. Yeah, you got up, you sat back down. Yep. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. No. All right, go ahead and stand up. Simon says stand up. Sit down. Simon says hand on your head. Simon says hand on your stomach. You're gone. That's your chest.
What?
This is the stomach. This is the chest. Simon says tap your head. Rub your belly. Simon says rub your belly. Stop tapping your head. Simon says sit down. Simon says stand up. Simon says reach out your right hand. Simon says, reach out your left hand. Simon says, hands in. Simon says, reach out your right hand. I didn't get anybody. Simon says, jump. Simon says, sit down. Simon says, stand up. Hannah, you're gone. Your hand should still be out. What? Yep.
And Anna. Yeah, Anna.
And we'll give it credit. The hand's still kind of out. All right, Simon says, close your eyes. Simon says, open one eye. Simon says, open one eye.
That's ambiguous.
No, it's not. No.
No, that's 100% ambiguous.
You're gone. Lance, you're gone. Sierra's gone. Maddie's gone. Anna's gone. Yeah. Simon says open one eye. Simon says open one eye.
There should be 2 eyes.
No. There should be 2 eyes. It's 1 plus 1. That's tough. That's English.
That's definitely that's flagrant. No.
Yeah.
No, that's toxic.
Simon says open one eye. Simon says open one eye.
The commentary entry does not agree with that. I think
No.
because you already have like, I mean, I guess there's like the act of opening where like he's kind of going for that.
That's
not okay.
Yeah, that was kind of.
If you didn't open both eyes, you're done.
Open one eye, open another eye,
Simon
but like
says
you already
open
had
eye,
one
Simon
open.
says open one eye. You had to do both. Yep. Simon says hands in your head. Simon says hands up, hands down. Oh, Ruth. Yeah. Okay. Let's move everybody over here for the camera. Ethan's gone. Yeah. Come on, Ethan. Simon says move over here for the camera.
I didn't even get that. That was a leap.
That was hilarious. All right. Simon says hands down. Simon says hands up. Simon says hands out. Simon says hands down. Simon says hands up. Simon says hands down. Simon says hands out. Simon says, they didn't pull for it. Keep your right hand up. Simon says, oh. All right. Are these on the same team?
No, they're not.
All right, here we go. Simon says, stand on your left leg. Simon says, stand on your left leg still. Simon says, hop. Simon says, jump. Simon says, sit down. Simon says, stand up.
Squash all his stuff.
Simon says, hands up. Simon says, hands out. Simon says, clap. Simon says, stick out your tongue.
I still stuck out my tongue.
Can you tell me how you need to hear? Man, yeah, I tried. Oh, wait, you're both gone. Now that your hands are out. Oh, I said clap. Okay, darn. Simon says, close your eyes. Simon says, sit down. Simon says, stand up. Simon says, hands up. Simon says, hands down. Simon says, hands out. Oh, Gabe, you're done. Sit down, my guy. Oh, he opened his eyes. He's gone.
Got him.
Oh! All right.
All right, that's tragedy.
All right. What do you think of that game?
Honestly, I think it was like there's a lot of tomfoolery as Lad gets tackled almost there.
I think Lad deserved it in that case.
You guys do have immunity. You have tribal immunity. Anna has carried you. If you're on Gabe's team, unfortunately, you will face tribal immunity. And where's Mark? Sorry, tribal council. Mark, you're over here.
Get over here.
What are you doing?
Are they doing like a whole situation so we can like go?
Yeah, you guys can go. All right, wait, before you go. All right, Mark, you are unfortunately removed from the game. Would you like to say anything to the camera before you go? All right. Thank you, Mark. After you, sir. All right, Gabe's group, you've got tribal council in about 2 minutes. Everybody else meet back in like 6.
Have fun, guys. Get out of the way. Let's ride with the woman. Come on.
Oh, lad.
All right. So
Sure.
Anna's in a pretty powerful position. Just like I said, she's coming back. She's subtle, but she is consistent.
Yeah, Anna coming through with Simon Says win too. Anna looking like the strongest player.
I also
right
targeted Anna I was like, can you?
No, not in that way. Saying you're out is just like.
Do you think Lad unfairly treated Gabe?
Oh,
in that?
for sure. I mean, he targeted Anna, but in a pretty obvious way.
Yeah.
Whereas he targeted Gabe in like a more unethical way, a more flagrant way, you might say.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, now they got 6. Oh no, Tess is not in their group, so they only have those 5 there.
Okay.
Once again.
All right, she needs to go into me.
Gotta be hoping for Gabe.
You can tell her that.
Yeah.
I'd sit down with Eva, to be honest. Like, get her out of there.
How much of a threat do you think Eva's going to be?
I hear the boots.
You hear nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yep. I don't know. I think Anna's in a pretty powerful position. I think a lot is going to be telling whether or not Gabe pulls through. I think Lad definitely took Anna's side in this, though. But as it stands, Anna's in a pretty powerful position, and I think of all the players right now, she would probably be the most likely to be voted the winner by the community of ghosts who have to vote for the ultimate survivor.
Okay, so wait. Is it at the very end that the exile people get to vote for who wins the game?
Yeah, and what happens is there's going to be a series of speeches given by each player trying to explain why exactly they think they should be the one to win. So the problem is that if you go through this game and you make too many enemies, you backstab everyone. Unless you play a brilliant game that these victims will ultimately be able to appreciate, they're not going to vote for you, and they ultimately decide who's the winner.
That's like a hard dance to dance.
It is hard, yeah, because you can't win this game very easily by being honest. But if you're dishonest, people are not going to like you. So you have to find the right balance of trickery and loyalty, and then you have to show by your shrewdness that you're smart enough to deserve that title.
So are you thinking who is the person who's the most honest right now that's in the circle from your experience in the game? Like, who is the person who's kind of been laying low, who's kind of probably playing brilliant, manipulation on the sideline, but also keeping friendly with everybody else at the moment?
In this circle, I would say probably Ruth and Allie.
Really? Those are kind of main targets I've just been hearing from people like Greg coming up saying that they're kind of main targets. As we go back and see what Lad has to say here.
All right, let's go ahead and form around the table, please. All right. That was a very close game. We almost had a few people come back into the game. We almost had this team win. In fact, Gabriel carried the team. So let me direct my first question. What happened at Tribal Council or at the Immunity Challenge? Who was the first person eliminated on this team?
I think it was Allie. It might have been.
Allie, do you think you're a weak link on your team? You decline. Is there a reason you won't say no?
Well, I definitely think I'm an asset on this team. I was great at the Jenga. What was the other thing we did? Categories.
No offense,
we got second place. I was the one who gave the idea that we should swap me and Ruth from being on the same team because we spread out our information. I also volunteered to help Gabe if it was going to be a mobility game because we originally had him on his own because we're he'll be good. But then I was like, if it's mobility, I'll sacrifice and I'll be alone.
If you aren't the weak link, then who is?
Okay, now that I don't want to say.
It's actually kind of tough to say, but also.
It is kind of tough to say, but also it was definitely Tess, but she's already gone. So it was Tess, which is really sad.
Say right now,
she was
the thing
new.
is you're trying to get one of us to be voted off. You saying you think the weak link is not going to endanger you. You want someone other than you to be voted off right now.
Who do I think is the weak link on our team? But I mean, theoretically, you wouldn't even want to vote off the weak link because that's going to be your biggest threat later on. So
couldn't that be something a weak link would say?
I don't think I'm the weak link here. I do have someone in mind, but I refuse to answer.
Eva, do you think there's 5 of you guys right now.
Yeah.
So there's not going to be a tie at the end of this. There's going to be a 3-2 split somewhere or 1-4. Do you think it's going to come down to a single person voting, or do you think the group as a whole has decided?
I think the group as a whole has decided, and I'm a little worried about that.
I noticed you glanced a lot at Allie. Was that you think Allie's going to be the one to leave, or do you think Allie's targeting you?
I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to find out. But
Hannah, do you think you're safe right now?
Not entirely.
Not entirely. If there were two names that might get bounced around in the vote, who do you think those two would be?
That's rough. Do I have to answer?
That would be better.
I think Gabe might want to get out Allie just because she's more of like a social leadership threat when it comes to teams. I think she has the ability to organize a lot of votes. Yep. I could see also myself or Ruth being targets because our partners are already gone.
Gotcha. That does make sense. Let me turn to Gabe. Do you think, as a general rule of thumb, you should vote for people who don't have a partner? Because then you can just eliminate the entire duo? Or do you think it's better to vote for somebody with a partner because they've got a voting block in that?
I would say it's better to vote off the whole team just because, that person, their partner could be going for immunities, continually trying to, keeping someone else alive.
That is interesting.
So they still have an ally that actually isn't in danger of being voted off. So,
Ruth, do you think it'll be a close vote?
Not terribly close.
Let's find out.
However, Ruth, is her partner Mark?
Yeah.
My partner is gone.
Vote.
But that's so sick.
Wait, has anything happened?
They're voting now.
We are in the process of voting as we speak, or as we don't speak.
All right, Faith. So right now we got the voting underway. As we head in, who do you think is going to be going on in this one?
Quite frankly, the odds that Allie is gone, I think, are fairly high.
You think after that conversation they just had, you talk about was it Hannah, right, who said that her ability to gain social clout and votes amongst the people is higher compared to other people and makes her higher, more of a threat. What do you think of in a typical game? Does that tend to be a useful tool and asset?
Definitely.
And does that make you a target when you are that social person who is able to gain votes?
I think it does make you a target farther down, but as of right now, she might be okay.
All right, let's go turn back in the lab.
My first vote, Eva. Eva has her first vote. Next vote's going to be Hannah. Hannah has her next vote. Next vote's going to be Allie. Allie has her next vote. We've got a three-way tie right now. We've got 2 votes remaining. Eva is the next vote. This final vote has been cast. There will not be a tie. Next person going to exile is Eva. Eva, if you would meet me by the exile door.
I just have to say, I'm not mad at anyone on your team, but I am severely disappointed. Alright?
Alright, Eva. You are not gone, but you are on death's doorstep. Who do you think voted for you?
I think it's the 3 girls.
The 3 girls?
Yeah.
You think Gabe was your ally in this?
No, I just think he voted for Hannah.
Is there a reason you didn't form an alliance with Gabe and try to swing a 3rd person?
I don't know. I think I'm just trying to play the long game. It's okay if I get into exile, because I can always come back.
All right. Good to go?
That was so mean. You guys are horrible humans, and I'm very disappointed.
Yeah, on behalf of Tristan.
I'm just thinking there was she was the least person that leastly should have been killed.
All right. I got some good news and some bad news. The bad news, or the good news is we still got a lot of people alive. That's great. However, I should realize there are 4 people on this side, and I think 5 people, or is it 6 people on this side? 5. So there is an advantage. One might think it's time for the merger, but we are not going to go there next. The good news is we are going to be playing Who's Her Meeser up next. Yep. Go ahead, line up here.
This is a game invented by Satan.
Alright, I have no idea what this game
Alright.
is.
So, Hooser Beaser is a phenomenal game. Invented, I don't know if it was invented by the lad himself, but it definitely played at the legendary lad game nights. In this game, there is a phrase that you have to say. So Jacob is going to act as the drill sergeant. And if he comes and says a phrase to you, you have to respond with Hooser Meeser. And then he's going to say, yes, sir, you, sir. And then you have a response. And the thing is, if you stutter or missay anything, you are out or moved to the end of the line, depending on how you're playing. So essentially, then you have to do it speedily as well. There's some rules about how quickly you have to say it.
Alright, so this is going to be kind of wild, I guess. So, is it just like basically a speedy, like, talking game?
Exactly. And the thing is, so, I don't remember what Jacob says first, but your response is, Hooser Meeser, and then he has a response, and then you say, no, sir, not I, sir. And then he says, then who then, sir? And then you have to say a number blank, sir, and then the person whose number that is has to then respond before Jacob reaches a certain point.
Alright, let's go back and listen on lad.
Faith, you're in. Ready?
No, she's exiled.
She's dead.
No, she's not exiled. She's dead.
Or she's dead.
Oh,
that's what I
Greg's
mean.
the only one
Or she's
that's
still
dead.
in.
No, she died.
I can't
Yeah,
go
yeah,
far.
died people are in.
All right.
But she just killed them.
It's like if she wins.
The game is Hooser Meeser. We're going to have one winner at the end of this. Same rules roughly apply. If you win and you're on your team, then your team will get tribal immunity. If you're exiled and you win, you'll be back in the game. If you are the first exiled person to be eliminated, sayonara. Got it? If you're sayonara, you're gone. Sayonara. Whatever. Exiled people, you guys cannot come back into the game. So if you win, you will grant your immunity to whomever you would like, with the ability to give it to a teammate, for example. The game is Hooser Meeser. Some of you have not played that before. You're going to have a difficult time. The script goes like such. I'm going to say something. You are going to respond. I'm going to say something else. You're going to respond again. I'm going to say one final thing. You will then deflect me off to a different person. My goal is to try to say number blank, number 6, number 7, number 8, foot before the other person can respond. If I manage to do that, you will be eliminated from the game, and we will whittle it down to one person.
How does the number?
I'm going to say Princeton Price has lost his hat, and he doesn't know where to find it. Then I will give each one of you a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good? 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will say Prince Price has lost his hat and he doesn't know where to find it. Number 1 knows where to find it. She will say, Hooser Meeser. I will say, yes, sir. No, sir. You, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
She will say, no, sir, not I, sir. I will then say, who then, sir?
Number 10, sir.
And I will try to say number 10 go
Hooser Meeser.
foot before he can respond. He got the who out before I could respond, so I will repeat it. Yes, sir, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 7, sir.
Number 7 go foot. And so that would be an elimination if we were going live. Does everybody understand the basic premise of it? It's a game of speed. With that said, if you stutter, if you mess up, if you pause, if you break a rule, if in any way you aren't completely fluent with your response, you will be eliminated.
Is it always in this sequence?
Yes.
Every time.
Do you have to
We'll
get
do.
the whole phrase or just the who?
You've got to be saying something before I say the foot. Most of you will be eliminated by a verbal tick, not by my footing. So we'll do a practice round. Princeton Price has lost his hat and he doesn't know where to find it. Number 7 knows where to find it. Yes, sir, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 10, sir.
Number 10 go foot.
Sir, me, sir.
Yes, sir, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 1, sir.
Number 1 go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 6, sir.
Number 6 go foot. Yeah. With that said, so long as you are fluent with your speech, you may speak as slowly as you want. You do not have to match my pattern. So if you wanted to say number 6, if I was saying Prince Price lost that and he doesn't know where to find it, number 7 knows where to find it. That's a steady beat, so she's allowed. But if she pauses, Prince Price lost the hat and he doesn't know where to find it. Number 7 knows where to find it.
Sir, me, sir.
That would be a pause. She would be eliminated. Good? All right. Yes, you've got an advantage if you played it before. Here we go. Princeton Price has lost his hat and he doesn't know where to find it. Number 4 knows where to find it. Number 4, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 3, sir.
Number 3, go foot.
Who's sir?
You're gone.
Why did you do your teammate?
And then the numbers shift.
I'm so sorry, Rita.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Prince Price lost the hat and he doesn't know where to find it. Number 7 knows where to find it. Number 7, go foot.
It's tough.
Oh, Ethan.
I was still thinking number 8 from last time.
Uh-oh.
Am I going to the end of the line or am I?
No, you are the first exiled person to be eliminated, Ethan.
Allie kills her own.
You're dead, bruh.
You are dead. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3.
What?
1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. Prince Price lost hand, he doesn't know where to find it. Number 14 knows where to find it. Number 14, go foot. Yes, sir. You, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 6.
You, sir, me, sir.
Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 10, sir.
Number 10, go foot.
Who's sir?
Nope.
Me,
Gone.
sir.
Gone.
What?
you were way late. All right.
You can say slowly, but it has to be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wait, what? Can you do that?
Prince Price lost hand, he doesn't know where to find it. Number 6 knows where to find it. Number 6, go foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's so mean.
That was so mean.
I was actually aiming for Greg, I'm going to be honest. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Prince Price lost the hand, he doesn't know where to find it. Number 14 knows where to find it. Number 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Eva, you're gone. All right. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. Prince Price lost his hand and doesn't know where to find it. Number 5 knows where to find it.
Me, sir?
Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 1, sir.
Number 1, go foot. Ooh. All right, move. Juggle. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Prince Price lost signing, doesn't know where to find it. Number 70 knows where to find it. Number 70, yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 10, sir.
Number 10, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 20, sir.
Number 20, go foot. Oh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Prince Price lost signing, doesn't know where to find it. Number 7 knows where to find it. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 1, sir.
Number 1, go foot.
Sir.
Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 6, sir.
Number 6, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 3, sir.
Number 3, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 4, sir.
Number 4, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 1, sir.
Number 1, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 4, sir.
Number 4, go
No, sir,
foot.
me, sir.
Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 1, sir.
Number 1, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 3, sir.
Number 3, go foot.
Me, sir.
Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 5, sir.
Number 5, go foot.
Me, sir.
Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 1, sir.
Number 1, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 6, sir.
Number 6, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 7, sir.
Number 7, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Gone.
That was a good round.
That was a good round.
Because we all had human numbers.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Just wait till we get 10 to 2. Prince Price lost the hand, he doesn't know where to find it. Number 6 knows where to find it.
Me, sir.
No, that's not. Who, sir? Me, sir? You've said the who, sir quickly, but then you paused and then the me, sir. It's not a steady beat. All right. 5, 10, 15, 17, 20. Prince Price lost setting, doesn't know where to find it. Number 17 knows where to find it.
Sir?
Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 5, sir.
Number 5, go foot.
Who's sir, me, sir?
Gone.
Who was number 5?
You.
I said it right.
You didn't. You didn't.
Number 5. It wasn't.
You didn't get it out.
Yeah, I did. What?
No, you didn't.
Not even close.
You
I wasn't like my time.
All right.
My mind is on. I thought I was 10, then I realized that there was no one lower
2.
than 5.
No.
That's when you did.
1.
I hate you, Jacob. That you do that.
1, 3. No. What do I need? I need the prime numbers. Shoot. We'll go 17, 19, 23. 17, 19, 23, 29. Prince Price lost to Henny doesn't or defendant. Number 17 is or defendant. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 19, sir.
Number 19. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 17, sir.
Number 17, go fight. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 19, sir.
Number 19, go fight. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 23, sir.
Number 23, go fight. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 17.
No, that was a pause. Yeah. All right. Greg's trying to get back in. Are you two on different teams?
Nope, we're on the same team.
Oh. So you just got to get out Greg. All right. 127. 92,004. 1. Prince Price lost to Henny doesn't know where to find it. Number 92,004 knows where to find it. Number 92,004. Go foot. No. Hoo.
Did you say the right number?
Yeah. 92,004.
What's
All
going
right.
on there?
All right. Greg, you've got to go up by even numbers. So your numbers will change as we go throughout. You right now are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Got it?
Wait, I don't understand. So,
Your numbers are going to change as you go along.
so he is 2 and I am 4?
Yes,
So
but,
that I become 8 and he becomes 6?
well,
And then alternate?
yeah,
Or-
it's going to alternate. You're just going to have to go through.
So like it just goes up by 2 every single time we call?
Yep, exactly.
So I'm 2 and he's 4.
Yep. But whoever is next will be 6.
Okay.
Prince Price lost to Henny doesn't know where to find it. Number 2 knows where to find it. Number 2, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 4, sir.
Number 4, go foot.
Yes, sir.
It's gone.
John.
You weren't out. All right. Greg.
That was like kind of cheesy.
That was a terrible call. He totally got it out.
He did not get it.
He definitely got it
Yo, where's my replay?
I don't hate the game today.
Have I been? Fine. Fine.
No, a call's a
No,
call.
no, no, no,
A call's a
Wait,
call.
you're being
A bad
He's
call
it.
game is called bad, not
No?
Here we go.
Gabe, what do you
2, 4. Tough. Prince Price lost to Henny doesn't know where to find it. Number 2 knows where to find it. Number 2, go foot. Yes, you.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 4, sir.
Number 4, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
That's not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 6, sir.
Number 6, go foot.
Who, sir, me, sir?
You're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh.
That was tough.
That was definitely gone. All right.
No, but it was tough.
I'm doing a tiebreaker round because it's.
Gabe? Yeah, we both kind of got neutrality.
All right. But Greg was definitely gone there.
Greg, I think you saw it the first 2 times.
All right.
you showed him.
I think, like,
Princeton
everyone-
Price has lost his hat and he doesn't know where to find it. Number. You're 2. You're 4.
It's the same thing.
Yep. Going up. Number 4 knows where to find it. Number 4, go foot. Yes, you, sir. Who then, sir?
Number 6, sir.
Number 6, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 8, sir.
Number 8, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
That's not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 10, sir.
Number 10, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 12, sir.
Number 12, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
That's not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 14, sir.
Number 14, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 16, sir.
Number 16, go foot. Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 18,
Who, sir, me, sir?
Yes, you, sir.
No, sir, not I, sir.
Who then, sir?
Number 20, sir.
Number 20, go foot.
Me, sir.
Yes, you, sir.
That's not I, sir.
Who?
What was that? That was Jacob messing
Yeah,
up.
that was
No,
that
I'm
was
trying to get him.
messing up.
Oh, wait, there's no such thing as a mess up. I'm sorry. Forget
No. Yeah, you're gone.
it.
That's not who that. And then I don't get out the. He's going early.
Yeah, no, I see.
All right.
That was pretty good.
Greg, you are back in. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I have bad news for everybody else, though. You guys will both be going to tribal council. You'll both eliminate somebody. Ethan, would you come over here, please?
Bruh. Both individually.
Wait, what did I mess up actually?
I said who that, but you didn't let me get out the who then, sir.
Before I
Wait,
answered?
so
You answered before I
You
finished.
said that if an exiled person won, then their immunity would go to somebody else of their choosing, not that they would get back in.
No, a dead person. Yeah.
so are we
Rip.
just collectively all of us voting on one person?
No, you all vote off somebody on your team.
Bruh.
Yeah. You guys are in tribal immunity phase.
But we have like.
You'll both, each team will lose one person. You will only vote for your own team. All right, Ethan, would you like to say anything to the camera?
Valiant effort on my part, I think. That was. I went out second, and I've lasted this long in exile, so that was like pretty cool.
All right. Good to see you, Ethan.
Good to see you, bro.
There he goes.
What, which team would you be on?
I don't know. But
Jacob, which team would Greg be
All right, and there goes Ethan Richards there.
Yep.
You know, pretty tragic to some extent.
Yeah. But Greg is back in the game.
That's true. Hope is restored, and we're not talking about Lad's wife.
Uh-huh.
Greg definitely has, you know, a long road ahead. Yep. He's got, you know, you go out first and you end up having to come back.
Mm-hmm.
And then now this is where you wonder how much I gave too much information, how much I affect things. Stuff I've said to Greg in the past on stream when I didn't know if I was allowed to or not.
Yeah.
Does it change the game here?
It might, but at this point there's not much we can do about that. So I think it really comes down to what exactly is going to happen, because like Greg has a lot of enemies. But his enemy's greatest fear is that he would come back, which is part of the reason why I died. He came back anyway.
Right. You know, their greatest fear, like, you can't stop skill. And that's what, you know, like, these kind of games that Lad has in place, it allows people to, you know, get in not through just social constructs and through what people think of you, but you get in because of your skill, of your own merit.
Mm-hmm.
And we see that here with the No Sir, I Sir game. Or I guess Who Sir, Me Sir.
Who Sir, Me Sir.
Yeah. I don't really know. I would suck at that game if I had to play it.
It's pretty tough, which is why especially the people who have played it at Jacob Lad in Hope Lad's place have an advantage, because we have played it for hours before, and the more you practice it, the better you get.
Yeah. So right now we got people who are left in the game is Greg, Ruth, Maddie, Allie, Lance, Anna, Gabe, and Sierra, and Ange. I guess Ethan and Hannah are both out too, right?
Yeah, Lad is gonna have to really trim down the numbers.
Yeah, we're entering into like 10:23. So I don't know how typically late do these things go.
1 or 2 a.m. is pretty normal.
Oh, okay. Did not realize that. This is gonna be a fun night.
The question is, did you know that's when you signed up to film?
Right.
Yeah. So
we're not getting out until 3 a.m. at this point.
Yeah.
This rate.
Well, the thing is, they're eliminating 2 people this round, so
yeah.
There is going to be a significant reduction in the numbers.
Yeah.
But the question is this plot armor in Greg's case?
Right. I mean, the big thing is, when we get to the later rounds, do more people come back typically?
There's usually a figure or 2 who might come back, but it is more uncommon as the game progresses. Not in large quantities, for sure.
Yeah. Tess, I think, might have left at this rate. The gantry right now is wondering where Tess has gone. She technically, I think, is still a exile, right? So she can still vote on a lot of things, or like in terms of like voting who like wins, right? Because like the final 2 people or whatever, they vote who wins. So Tess is actually a crucial part if she's still an exile island, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. This is the first time Jacob's introduced the conception of an exile island. In the past, if you're out, you're out. Very unlikely you'd be able to get back in. However, what it comes down to is that the numbers of people in the room are going to determine who wins the game. And in the case of the last game of Survivor, the vote was broken by 1. So every number is going to count. But, I mean, to be fair, we could honestly just call Tess whenever the game is finished and ask for her vote if it's going to come down to a singular vote. The unfortunate thing is she will not have heard the speeches, but we'll do what we can. And it seems like she might be at New Dorm, so that might not be a potential.
Yeah. So, you know, we're into right now what's going on is we have 2 people that are going to get voted out, 1 from each tribe, which is kind of weird. So there's like concept of like the room split in half. There's 2 different tribes and they get to each vote on 1 each. We'll see if Jacob Lad does his like conversation for the 80th time here in between the people, trying to probe them, trying to get them to go against each other.
Yeah. So did you catch how the tribes were split? I didn't understand if they were like...
Oh, yeah. So I saw he split each of the partners.
Okay.
And he's like, and put them on each side of the room. So he's like, you have to be on the opposite team of your partner.
I see.
So
that checks out.
Yep. So that's basically just how they're split, and down the center of the room when they sit down, that sort of thing.
Okay.
So yeah, which is like, what's the point of having a partner at this point, other than the fact that like, whoever these get like plot armored, I guess, if like your teammate's out. And
exactly.
You win.
At this point, there's not much of a point, except that it's going to it's going to play through once we get to the joining of the tribes. So usually Jacob starts by splitting the tribes, and then depending on if your tribe does well or poorly, he narrows down the numbers of people in that. So it's very unlikely that if you're in that losing tribe that you'll make it to the final round because the other people will have bonded. So my guess is that after this round, with 2 more people eliminated, Jacob will probably combine the room and start making it more of a one-group effort. The merger, as he says.
So the merger. Okay, so what happened? Okay, I guess Jacob might explain that as we go and back to him.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh yeah, 100% thought that he was actually gonna get stuff going, but we're still during break period here.
Yeah.
As Greg is kind of like toying with him a bit or showing him some data.
So I do have a note, but I don't know if people can hear me, so I probably shouldn't say this.
Well, watch out. We can just turn up the gain all the way on you, and you can like whisper here.
Okay. So essentially.
All right, here we go. Allie's team.
The brunettes are indeed up. All right. So, kind of unusual. An exiled player is back. We're going to vote off one person from each team. What happened in that Who's for Me, sir? Ruth?
I have always acknowledged that I'm terrible at that game. I hate that game, and I resent you for including that game in this game. But besides that, I did think it interesting that Allie just immediately passed it off to me when she knew I was bad at the game.
Which was an accident.
It was an accident, but you gotta like think fast and like use your head and stuff. But I was probably gonna be eliminated pretty quickly anyway, so I don't necessarily hold that against Allie.
I really appreciate it.
No, it was a very good game. It's a fun game to watch when you're out of it, and you really played with the rules, and I was impressed by how well my teammate Gabe did. Just going on, and then some contested calls.
It's very interesting.
And really fighting it out with Greg, which was...
I'm actually going to go back to Hannah, because Hannah's been having some conversation in the back with Gabe. This may seem to indicate that the group doesn't completely know who they're voting for. Hannah, do you think you've brought Gabe onto your side of the voting block?
I'm real. I don't think I have a whole lot of influence over Gabe.
Well,
I think I would honestly have to be either his girlfriend or a man to have influence over Gabe. Either of those things.
So Gabe, this seems to bring up an interesting point. It seems that Hannah just called you sexist, and we like the real world drama. So how do you respond to her sort of critique?
Greg and I have been talking about this in a room a lot recently, and Greg definitely thinks that I'm sexist, but I also think that Greg is a total feminist, so it's kind of tough to decide like where we really are and where the scale is. But I personally do not think that I am sexist. And I don't think that like I would be any less likely to ally with Anna, whether she was, I mean, if she was my girlfriend, I would obviously like ally with her, but like she's not that. But like whether she was like herself or a man, it doesn't really factor in.
All right, comment down
This is
below
interesting.
your
Is this
thoughts.
a general indication that you want Hannah to be your girlfriend?
I'm not into that. I'm not engaged.
So, unfortunately, I can't talk to a group outside of tribal council. Let's just see. How? Hannah, I can't move to a different player who's not in the tribal council. But how do you think your boyfriend or fiance is dealing with this sort of like schmooze by Gabe?
I think he looks really salty over there. I mean, he's salty for a lot of things. One, right now he can't talk, which he likes to do. Also, he is grading homework while we're playing, and I'm sure that's not fun. But also...
Hey, we're gonna need this video evidence when the assault case happens. Keep it over here.
Currently, this feels really, really nice.
All right. And on that happy note, let's vote.
All right, so very, very trippy stuff there.
Yeah.
Yeah, calling Gabe a sexist and Greg a feminist when they're both just sexist is kind of ironic. I don't know in what world we think Greg is a feminist. I never would have put him in that box.
Yeah, Greg would never be a feminist. Just saying.
Yeah, out of anybody, I think the roles would change there, judging based on like my conversations with them in the past.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of ironic there as the votes come in to Jacob Ladd. It is kind of hilarious.
You guys do have to vote. Voting closes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. I have 3 votes. Yes. Hi, Tess.
So awkward.
For leaving?
Oh, is Eva gone?
Wow, look at that.
Or like, should I only have votes from?
Yeah, Eva's not in anymore.
Is there only 4 of you? Oh, that explains it. All right. This is sort of unusual. I only have 3 votes because one person did not vote in time because they were talking instead of voting. So we're going to tally the votes, and then we'll see what happens after that. First vote is Gabe. Next vote going to be Allie. And my third and final vote is Ruth.
Nice, all 3 are disqualified.
So this does raise an interesting quandary. We do have a tie. So tie-breaking procedures. You guys are all going to vote one more time. You may vote for anybody that you'd like. However, if we have a tie again, then those 2 people will be, or 3 people, shall we say, will be immune, and then we will vote for whoever does not have immunity. Does that make sense? All right. Yes, we are going to vote one more time. If we have another tie, those people, whoever is tied, will be immune. That means they cannot be voted, and we will have another vote voting out the people who are not immune. All right, you may vote.
All right, those rules are so on blast. I don't know where Jacob Ladd comes up with these at all.
They're a little bit jank.
Yeah, that's what Jacob Ladd wants you to believe, but that is just on blast. What you could just do is have Jacob Ladd be the tiebreaker, and it'd be like so much more hilarious.
That's true.
We had the final winner. It was a 3-3-3 tie, and I chose who won the game.
That is chaos.
The thing is, Jacob wants to remain as impartial as possible.
Fair.
3, 2, 1. Time. All right. All right. Somebody will be leaving us this time. Gabe. Sorry. Gabe with 1 vote. Allie with 1 vote. Ruth with 1 vote. One of you 3 will be leaving us. The next person joining Exile Island with 2 votes will be Ruth. Ruth, if you would join me over at Exile Door. This team, would you go ahead and get ready for Tribal Council? There's 2 votes for Ruth, there's 1 for Allie, there's 1 for Gabe. And it was tied on the first round, so we had to vote again.
Oh, because another person voted this time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, Ruth, you are not gone, but you are going to be exiled, and you do not have the advantage of, for example, Mark being in the game. So I wish you the best of luck.
Don't I get a speech?
No, that's tough.
We want to know what happened because something happened here.
I mean, interesting. Gone.
You guys are not my friends.
All right, and with that, that's interesting. Mayo, You're gonna have to interview me after that. I'm gonna have to tell you the voting breakdown. All right. We are at Tribal Council, although votes should not be cast yet. We're gonna go quick to try to speed up a little bit. Maddie, do you think that the group has a consensus on who needs to leave? And do you think that person has accepted their fate, or do you think they're gonna fight going down? Okay. Do you think you know who it is?
I think
And is it you? No. Do you think it's you?
we don't trust her anymore.
Okay. Anna, do you think there's any sort of group leader at the moment, or is it sort of
So we
very
knew
equally
Ruth was
spread?
Which means that she went rogue on trying to push us down.
Okay. And do you agree? Do you think
He's
there's
very
sort of
self-conscious.
or do you think
Also,
one
you have to
person
learn
takes
to
over?
No, you don't know. You don't understand what happened.
hard to
Ruth
tell
screwed
with these things. So you know
Ruth
what's going
went
which
yeah.
way.
So, and
Alright,
then we
well, let's find out which way they're going
So we
today.
all knew who voted for who, so which meant Ruth went rogue, so then we stopped trusting her. I think like under the table, but like it would have been cooler if you were over the table.
Voting closes in 5.
I have 3 votes in. 2, 1, and time. No, that's not a person.
What?
It looks like you voted for yourself. All right, here we go.
Oh. That was a fail.
One person is going to be leaving us. Let's get the votes in. Maddie. Lance. Lance.
Now hold on a second.
And the next person heading to exile is going to be Lance.
No, guys! Lance is like fantastic part of the game.
Lance, if you would join me over here.
So incredibly sad.
By any chance, is Among Us going to be one of the games?
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You guys.
All right, Lance. Do you feel betrayed, or do you think you knew this was coming?
I was definitely betrayed.
All right. Well.
Yeah, by
Will you?
2 people.
Will you be back?
I hope so.
All right. There you go.
As long as I eat more Sour Patch Kids.
All right. Welcome to the merger. There are no more tribes. Everybody is in a free-for-all on their own. There will only be one tribal council per round at this point. You are now fighting not for tribal immunity, but for individual immunity. Are there any questions on that? All right, go ahead and socialize, talk, and we will convene for a challenge soon.
All right, that is like Ruth refused a speech by Jacob Ladd. Kind of tragic. Also, you know, you see the tragedy of Lance occur. Eva heartbroken as she watches her brother go through the door of death. All right, well, all right, there we go. We got you mic'd up anyway, so you're good.
Epic. All right. No, Eva, you gotta leave. You gotta leave.
Eva's gone.
All right, so I'll try to keep it down. So something really interesting happened with the brunette tribe. You see, on the first vote, there were actually 3 votes cast, but 4 players, because Hannah did not get her vote in on time.
Yeah.
And so, actually, what would have happened is if Hannah's vote had been processed in time and she wasn't late, then Gabe would have been voted off.
Really?
Yes, Gabe would have been voted off.
What changed?
But what I suppose changed is Hannah swapped her vote as she went along to kick out Ruth instead, and I have no idea why. If she would have just voted Gabe, she would have just split the tie and had her initial impression go through. But because she swapped, Gabe is still alive.
So Gabe played him. Or so
So the matter of 2 seconds could define the end of the game, potentially.
That could define. I mean, you have a one-time champion, Gabe,
Yeah.
one of the best players to ever play the game, is still alive because of a technicality where Hannah didn't get her vote in on time because she was talking to Gabe. Gabe outplayed her by speaking to her and confusing her.
But do you think that was intentional on Gabe's part?
That's hard to say. I don't think he knew it was happening.
Yeah.
But sometimes luck is part of the game.
That's true.
right. Well, we see plot armor all the time. We see Greg won a game before. So is the plot armor rubbing off on Gabe? They live in the same room and all that kind of jazz. But at the same time, I definitely like the technicalities are there, and you have to draw a line at some point. And that's the thing, is like there's a process to this. The votes come in, and sometimes it goes one way, sometimes it goes the other way, but Ruth played herself at the end of the day, and that's kind of a tragedy when you think about it.
It is a tragedy. I gotta say, just as the host, not a lot of people are gonna be let back into the game at this point, so it's gonna get harder and harder.
All right. Mia, can you turn my mic up?
Your mic out?
Or so I can whisper.
Oh, the game, yeah.
So, one more last note.
All right, grab your teammates.
Just go for it.
Greg has an immunity idol, and he tried to use it during the Who's the Music game to try to get Gabe to let him win.
That is just flagrant out of Greg just ripping out the headset for a moment. And Allie, better not knock that over. Okay, we're chilling.
You need to sit across the table from your partner.
My mind is your mind. If this means us getting back in, then we're literally the legendary.
That's right. I agree.
All right. This may be rough for some. Actually, Ange, you don't get to compete. Yeah. No, you cannot. This is part of the not having a partner.
Gabe's partner. Thanks, can you scooch? Sierra, we're gonna have a talk after this. That was unacceptable.
Here.
I'm one vote, 4 votes, so why me?
I expected more from you. But it's okay.
You each need 1 paper. 1 paper per.
Me, Ethan, and I also need a paper.
All right. I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. One of you may well be completely eliminated from the game if you lose this challenge entirely. You will be exiled without even a vote. Yeah, so pretty risky. The game is Survivor Duos, and we've got to play with our formula a little bit. So we're going to see how well do you know your duo. I have some bad news.
My mind is your mind.
Now,
They're like 99% of the same DNA.
if you're just now tuning in, Maddie and Allie, these are teammates and friends. Ruth and Mark, these are siblings. We've got Faith and Greg that are dating. We have fiancés with Hannah and Ethan. We've got Sierra and Gabe that are dating now. We have Eva and Lance. They're siblings. We have Tess and Anna, and they met each other today, I think. And Ange isn't playing. So here's the bad news. Actually, here's the good news. We will have 1 winning pair. We have 1 winning pair. If the pair wins, they will either, if you have a player in the game, they will just gain immunity. If they have 2 players in the game, they will choose which player gets immunity, but only 1 will get it. If neither player is in the game, then if a person is in exile, they will go into the game, back into the game. Here's the bad news. if somebody from Exile goes from Exile into the game, whoever is last will be exiled automatically, immediately. They will take your place. Ange, I have bad news.
What do you mean like last?
Whoever gets last in this game.
Oh. Got it.
Here's the bad news. Ange doesn't have a partner because Ange was a Muppet. So Ange, you automatically get last. I will give you a chance though. You will rock, paper, scissors, shoot the person in last to see who is immediately exiled on the spot.
But that only matters if Ange had to go.
But this only matters if an exiled person gets in the first place. So the best way to protect your chances is just to win. All right? Here's what's going to happen. If you're on my side of the table, that would be Maddie, Mark, Faith, so on and so forth. You are going to write down your answer to the question. You're going to write down your answer to the question. And then your partner is going to take a guess at what you wrote. All right? So you may not show your paper to the other side. If you do, you will immediately be exiled. I'll ask the question, and then we will see. So go ahead, hide your paper. Make sure they can't see.
So we both write and then we both guess the other person's?
No. Yes. No. This side of the paper, on my side of the table, I'm going to ask you a question.
Oh.
You answer it. Then the other side of the table is going to write what they think.
So we
you
write
wrote.
our answer for ourselves.
Yes. Also, in the interest of not cheating, you may not speak.
No speaking?
No speaking. All right. If you're on this side of the table, if you're on Gabe's side of the table, face that way. All right. Here's the question. If you could have any dessert, so if you're Sierra or Ethan or Lance or Tess, if you could have any dessert, what would it be? Then if you're facing away, you need to write what you think your partner wrote. You may be as broad or as narrow as you want to be. Your partner's answer has to match what you wrote. Who is the most responsible in your partnership? You have to write what you think your partner would write, or you have to write, if you're on Ethan/Faith/Mark, Maddie's side, you just have to write who you think is the most responsible.
Like literally free.
Adding on to that, number 3, which person in the relationship, in the partnership, is more likely to be in jail in 10 years? So Tess, you're just writing who you think is most likely to be in jail. And Anna's got to predict what you're going to write. Next question. If Mayo came up to your partnership, which person would he kiss? We got to get Mayo involved somehow, you know?
How open-minded is Mayo?
It's kind of open. You just have to answer the question. It's just a reminder. Hannah has to predict who Ethan is writing. Do they have that sort of like twin?
This is kind of tragic right now, honestly. How I'm involved in this right now.
You have to write your answer, Faith. Greg has to predict what you wrote. All right, let's see how we did. Well, with round one. All right, Maddie. Yeah, you can face your partner now. Maddie, on number 1, you wrote
Ice cream.
ice cream. Is it a match? All right. We'll have Maddie do the points. Maddie, you got a point? Yourself a tally? You can show each other now. It doesn't matter. All right. Number 2, you wrote? Allie. Allie, who did you write?
Allie.
Hey, point. That's responsible.
I thought that's what you put.
Number 3, you wrote? Allie wrote?
I also put Allie.
Allie, most likely to be in jail in 10 years. And if Mayo's going to kiss somebody, it would be Maddie, you wrote?
Maddie.
Allie, you wrote.
That's bold. That's bold.
All right, there's no point. All right, you got 3 points. All right, Mark, on question number 1, you wrote.
Let's go.
And Ruth got ice cream. All right. Number 2, you wrote.
Ruth.
Number 3, you wrote. Number 4, you wrote.
Ruth.
4 points. All right. Number 1, Faith, you wrote.
Ice cream.
The fact that neither of you put lemon cookie is a crime.
Number 2, Faith, you wrote.
Faith.
Faith. Number 3, Faith.
Greg.
Number 4,
Greg.
Ethan. Number 1.
Wait, I'm saying?
Yes.
Oatmeal raisin cookies.
Oh, I said brownies.
These guys are getting married. Number 2, you wrote.
Hannah.
Yeah, I put Hannah.
Number 3, you wrote.
Ethan.
I put Ethan.
Number 4, you wrote.
Ethan.
I also put Ethan.
Sierra. Number 1, you wrote. Oh. Number 2, you wrote. Number 3, you wrote. Number 4, you wrote. Oh.
What?
All right, Lance. Number 1, you wrote.
That is foul. Specifically
I
chocolate.
said cake. I would like
Oh.
cake, Lance.
No, no.
This was so early.
No.
I wasn't even
It's
the
what
one who
he
said
wants.
I know, but that's what you would say because you
Okay.
said that.
Okay, for the second one.
Number 2.
Eva.
Eva.
Number 3.
Lance.
Lance.
Number 4.
Eva.
What? Lance, you were the one who literally said you would kiss other guys like last round.
No,
You were the most
it's-
kissable. I swear you said that. Can we get that?
Wait,
That was true. We were playing like most likely to, and then it was like, it totally happened. It totally happened, Lance. Oh my god.
All the girls think that Mayo's gay.
Yeah. It's who Mayo would kiss, not who.
I kind of was assuming
All right.
that Mayo isn't gay. Like, I don't know why that's a hard assumption.
That's a bad assumption.
All right, Tess. Number 1, you wrote.
Ice cream.
Ice. Yo. Number 2, you wrote.
Anna.
Hey, they're 2 for 2. Number 3, you wrote.
Tess.
You gonna go to jail?
Number 4, you wrote.
You know yourself better than you know me.
Whatever.
Number 4, you wrote.
Anna? I hope.
Yo! They met each other today.
We can come back to that.
Yo, 4 for 4. All right, now this side of the room. You're facing towards me.
Okay, Lance, we got this. Okay.
Wait, so now it's.
All right, so now I'm going to ask Allie and Ruth and Greg and Hannah and Gabe and Eva and Anna questions. The other side of the table, you're going to predict what your person wrote. So it's the flip. All right, question number 1.
We're answering for ourselves.
You guys are answering for yourselves, and the other people are answering. All right. Number 1, who do you think is going to win the game?
I was supposed to begin.
Is of the two of us?
No.
Of anyone?
Who do you think is going to win the game?
Wait, can you give us a couple seconds?
Number 2, who is about to get eliminated in the next round?
These are bad questions.
What?
This isn't like a knowing each other thing.
That's a good
This
point.
is a manipulating the way you kind of thing.
Oh no.
Wait, actually.
Oh no, the host is manipulating the players. Whatever will we do?
I forgot to write down an answer.
Number 3, of your grouping, of your partnership, if you had to cripple one of the 2 people, who would it be?
Wait, what?
Well,
We
already did that.
Number 3, if you had to cripple Either yourself or your partner.
If I had to cripple either myself or Ruth.
No. You're predicting what Ruth is saying. Ruth is just answering.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna put down either my name or yours.
Number 4. Donald Trump's ex-grandson or Yo Mama.
Just pick a choice. Donald Trump's
It was a question.
It's a pretty simple question, honestly. It's the most
I don't
simple
see the conundrum. Donald Trump's ex-grandson or Yo Mama.
Can you pronounce the second thing more clearly?
Yo Mama.
Can you say that one more time, Jason?
Yo Mama. Can you say that again?
And number 5. If you had to sacrifice one person on an altar for the good of the group in the room, who would it be?
One person in the group or
In the room.
In the room.
Wait, what's the difference between the group and the room, Lance? Well, like the group.
The group meaning like your partner? You and your partner probably, maybe?
We didn't say how they were sacrificing them, did we?
Or no, in the room.
We just sacrificed them in the game. We could let the mind wander. Kind of up to you.
Yeah, I'm getting like, was it Isaac vibes?
Yeah. We like the Bible here. All right. Anna. Number 1, you wrote. You may face your partner now. Number 1, you wrote, Anna. Anna. Tess, you wrote.
Gabe. Wait, what was number 1 question? I don't know. Who do you think was going to win?
Number 2, Anna, you wrote. Anna. Wait. How can you have those back to back?
It's just what I think.
Oh. Tess, you wrote.
I like that.
And. That's very good answer. Number 3, you wrote. Anna. Tess, you wrote. Hey. What was question 3?
That was like yeah.
Oh, who would you cripple? Number 4, Anna, you wrote.
Yo Mama.
Yo Mama. You wrote Yo Mama. And number 5? Anna.
Bro, Greg. That is an objectively correct answer.
All right. Eva, number 1, you wrote.
Greg.
Gabe.
Eva, number 2, you wrote.
Sierra.
Number 3, you wrote.
Eva.
You're
already crippled.
It's your turn.
But you would cripple me. Why would I want that? I would cripple you.
Eva, number 4, you wrote.
Hey.
Number 5, you wrote.
I said Bruce.
I said Mayo.
Mayo. Shots fired. All right. Gabe, number 1, you wrote.
This is impossible.
Gabe, A, point. Number 2, you wrote. Anna, you wrote. Ooh. Number 3, you wrote.
Hey, Faith's changing her answers based on Greg's.
No, we're doing the chart track.
That's like more
Hmm.
There's my chart.
Number 3, you wrote.
Also me.
Gabe.
We're gonna cripple one of us.
Number 4, Gabe, you wrote.
Yo Mama.
Yo Mama.
Of course.
Number 5, you wrote.
All right, we'll stop.
Obviously
Greg.
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 No other correct answer than Greg.
Yo, that might be immunity right there. Hannah, number 1, you wrote. Oh. Number 2, you wrote. Allie. Number 3, you wrote. Number 4, you wrote.
Yo Mama.
Number 5, you wrote.
I'm gonna sacrifice myself on an altar.
Oh, Ange.
That was rough. Who would you sacrifice in an altar for the good of the group?
I sacrifice myself, but Ethan assumes I'm going to kill you.
All right. Greg, number 1, you wrote.
Greg.
Number 2, you wrote.
Greg. Game theory.
Number 3, you wrote.
Faith.
Faith.
Oh. What is this? Number 4, you wrote.
Yo mama.
Yo mama.
Number 5, you wrote.
Cass.
This is why we kicked you out. All right, Ruth. Number 1, you wrote. Greg. Number 2, you wrote.
Seriously? That was long.
Number 3, you wrote. Wait, did you say Ruth?
Yeah.
Wait, number 3 was.
Who would you cripple?
Oh, number 4, you wrote.
Donald Trump's ex-grandson.
No.
Oh,
No.
that's the easy one. Number 5, you wrote.
You seem like a sacrifice on the ultra.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tess. Oh. All right. Allie, you wrote.
Okay, but this might sound arrogant, but we had a strat.
Number 2, you wrote.
Allie.
Number 3, you wrote. Number 4, you wrote. No. Number 5, you wrote. All right. Count up your points. Count up your points.
Total?
Yeah, total.
We got this one, and we got this one.
You're kind of at risk right now. Who do you have to root for? If you root for Gabe and Sierra. Can I get the rosé? Thank you. Indeed.
They were very dumb. Lad, we think your questions were dumb.
Okay, they're kind of intentionally dumb. I should have to what? You could have answered me.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you think the questions are in the game is so bad, you should have answered
Are
last.
we doing a drinking contest?
A drinking contest?
Yeah, like everybody gets a drink.
Oh.
Let's try to like see if we can.
I lose. All right. Allie, how many points?
7.
Ruth.
7.
Greg.
6.
Hannah. Oh, the engaged couple. That's rough. Gabe. 7. 6. All right, where are my 7s? Stand up. All right, gonna have to have a tie-breaking round because I can't get this much immunity. Go ahead. If you're on Sierra's side of the table, face towards me. You're gonna hold up a number in front of you using your fingers. You may use all 10 fingers. You're gonna hold up a number, and if your partner guesses it, you will continue to the next round. Make sense? You're gonna hold it up. For example. No, we're good. You're gonna hold like this right here, and you're gonna do this. Make sense?
Wait, that was to 10, not just 5.
Hmm?
You're still lost.
Oh, that's true.
But that
Yep.
was to 10, not just 5.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what it
No,
is.
you guys are gonna do it. You guys are gonna do the numbers, and the people facing me are gonna do it. Thank you. My producer is way. You guys, Gabe, Ruth, Allie, you guys are gonna make a number. The people in front of you are gonna guess.
And if Jacob pitched, you turn around.
Yep. All right. Make your number. Make your number. Go. Keep it up.
Wait, are we supposed to be making our own number, or are we guessing
All right. Guess.
I'm guessing
Guessing
Gabe's
Gabe.
number what?
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Allie. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, thank you.
Because cheating's allowed, right?
No,
you can't do
that.
What?
No. You're
Mark, you can't hold up fingers.
Yeah, I'm just saying I thought she was guessing. You already guessed.
Yeah, no, my hand has been just like this. Mark, don't turn around this entire time.
That's really shady.
Yeah,
that's
too shady for me. You guys are done.
Wait, what do you mean?
He's making numbers over his head to his partner.
No, you guys saw. I did this, and then like several seconds later, he raised his hand, and it just happened to be the same number.
Yeah, that's the kind of a bad thing.
Yeah, you were being really vague about the instructions.
You may have been like signaling to Ruth to do this, and
But I was already doing this.
Then it should have been like this.
that looked like attempted cheating. I'll let you re-go.
Yeah, that.
But Mark, there's no rule situation where you show her the number anyway.
But the thing is, she's already set.
All right,
But then Jacob
take a
was
guess.
like, okay, shows a number, so he did it. Just
Oh, this is scuffed because now I've been distracted. All right, we're gonna redo it. I've been scuffed, and you guys probably cheated, but I'm not sure. I would have put it.
Facing you the entire time.
All right, make your number. Make your
So
number.
Mark, don't do anything this time.
Drastically.
Okay. No.
Now they're making the number?
No, you guys are making a number, and it has to be a different number.
It has to be.
Oh, it has to be a different number. Okay.
Yep. All right.
No, I'm making a different number. You have to guess what different
Yep.
number it is, so it's
Yep.
not going to be the same.
All right, Sierra. No.
I'm gonna go with 3.
No. All right. You two have immunity.
Let's go. We had to fight for it.
Oh, yo, Ruth. You.
Yeah, wait, because I'm unusual.
Ruth.
I'm in exile.
You were in exile. Ruth was in exile. Ruth is no longer in exile. Who had last place?
No. Like in the whole
Lance
thing?
and Eva did.
Lance and Eva.
Definitely Gabe had last place.
Lance, aren't you eliminated too?
Yeah.
You were in exile.
Exile.
Yeah. Uh-oh. All right. Well. Lance, Eva, if you guys could go over there to the door.
This is so sad.
But I still can't let somebody into the game. So who had second and last place?
Sounds like a point.
Dragon Faith.
How many points did you guys have?
We had 6.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they were fine.
6.
I thought we were allowed to choose.
I apologize.
To go back.
7.
Stay in exile.
You guys had 5? All right. Hannah, you're going rock, paper, scissors with Ange to decide who stays in the game. I'm going to put one of you, whoever loses goes into the exile, and you two are gone. Eva and Lance, if you would go to the door, please.
It's so drastic. Hold on, you gotta give us a minute.
All right. We need out of 3 because you have to let the mind game in.
All right.
All right. I will give you the beat. So it's going to be rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right. Ready? And rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh.
Let's go!
All right. Even Lance, you guys did kind of play yourself. You did not have the sibling connection.
Well,
Eva, do you have anything to say?
I'd like to contest. Those were not sibling connection questions, for the record. So that was kind of scuffed.
The twin mentality was just not on par.
Well,
Was not
like
good?
That was just a go-to.
Of course you know.
All right, Lance, do you think you could have done better, or do you think you're held back by your
Well,
teammate?
because I like said.
Yeah, that was clever.
That was clear.
I think I was the problem. I was definitely the problem. I will take the blame.
That's pretty noble. That's so noble. I want to put you back in exile, but I'm not going to. All right.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. They're the last.
Did you put both of our heads in the guillotine at the same time?
Yes. Yeah, you're both gone.
Our heads rolled together.
Hey, you had a twin connection at the end. All right, Hannah. You are not eliminated from the game, but you are in exile. What happens? You're engaged to the guy, but you just could not mind read.
Yeah, we scuffed it.
Do you think this is like a bad sign for your relationship?
I think we should tell our pastor about it. Just cancel the wedding.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to do that after game night.
Yeah.
If you would. All right. My immunity goes to. Who just got back in? Or who just won? Mark and Ruth. Ruth, you are back in the game. You are not in exile. You have immunity going into tribal council. Everybody else, we will reconvene in a few minutes. You've got about 3 minutes. Yes, everyone is in tribal council.
Go back to the press box.
Took one for the team. Wow, this is fun.
Interesting.
Relaxing.
6 of us? 7?
All right, very very fun game going on there.
Yep.
People in the dorm do
entertaining.
call me the greatest simp for Greg, so
That's true.
you know you did make a good call with that. I would probably kiss Greg over you.
Yeah. I
Sad,
kind of
really.
figured.
Another tragedy is also why is Fanta being the soda of choice here for orange soda?
I know,
That is just
seriously.
like we know the facts have been done. Needfelt soda night. We all know Sunkiss is the best 2-liter for orange soda.
Yeah.
Sunkist is definitely better than Fanta.
With the rankings here, you know, you got Sprecher, Jones, Town Club. I don't expect you to get those; those are bottled, but you know, you got to go Sunkiss. I mean, Fanta's at number 7 on the list. Like, you have to do better than that.
That's fair, but here's the thing. I went.
Yeah. Which I'm sadly probably gonna have to miss
They
tonight.
gave me a free 2-liter, and I had to choose.
constrained by what I was going with. So like,
Oh, really?
would I have picked Sunkist? Absolutely.
Really?
Would I pick Sunkist over Crush? You betcha. But
Would you pick Sunkist over Fago? Or would
Over
you gotten
Faygo?
clickbaited by Fago?
I think I would pick it over Fago.
Oh, really? So you would have picked the right choice.
I think Sunkist is pretty elite, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
I can't speak to the other top three, but Sunkist beats Crush. Now Red Crush is kind of different. Strawberry Crush, absolute banger. But if we're talking about the oranges, then Crush is not where it's at.
Yeah.
No, the true king of soda though is A&W cream soda.
Oh. Wait a moment.
What about Werner's?
Wait, what do you mean? A&W cream soda is literally awful.
Werner's
Wait,
just
don't
does
even
not
act
stand
like.
up.
Wait a moment.
Werner's wants you to feel like you're drinking a mature.
If you want to look at a cream soda rankings, like A&W's on the bottom of the list. You don't even know what it means to be a cream soda. I mean, Boylan, IBC Town Club, Fago, Jones, all beating that one out.
I guess I'd say I'm not really familiar with the top 5, so would I give it a chance? Absolutely. But do I also believe A&W cream soda is pretty elite? Yes.
I mean, it's elite, but compared to any other cream soda, you're getting like onslaughted.
I mean, cream soda in general is just epic.
Right.
I'd be very willing to try extra cream soda.
Are there any places where we can go get cream soda after Lad game night?
There
Doubtful, because I think we'll be done too late for anything.
That is true, but don't even.
If you wanted to drive and get cream soda, we tried
the one gas
actually,
station on
but
Marathon.
It was closed.
One gas station on Marathon,
not closed, they're out.
Jones's. They have it.
Jones's?
Yeah. Me and Papa go there sometimes.
Are they
at
open
night.
at 2 a.m.?
I'm pretty sure it's a gas station, so it's sus.
That is pretty
It's
sus.
all get out.
Wait, I think I may have heard about this place. Did you go with Greg, or was this something?
Oh yeah. Greg, did you go on a soda run one time?
I went with you guys when we went to that jank.
Is that the place?
Oh, the Storia del Taco. Yeah, you know the New York taco place or whatnot?
I heard about it,
Yeah, that place is so beyond
All right.
sus. But yeah. All right, let's get back in.
We're in the tribal
Listen to
council,
Jacob
my
Ladd
guy.
here.
Always good to be there. All right. So the field is definitely narrowed. I feel like we've eliminated some weaker players. You know, we've kind of chucked them into the abyss, and we got some players still in exile, but they're kind of scrounging around. We're kind of left with the final eight, and it's about to get real. This is our first time after the merger. Gabe, do you feel like your alliance with your previous tribe is holding strong, or do you think you're going to split off? Just you and Allie?
Where did Ruth go?
She's filling up her water bottle.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I kind of think it does. If we remember all the tough times we went through together. But
Okay.
I think we definitely on the same page.
Sarah, what do you think? Do you think your old alliances, your old tribe is going to hold strong together? Or do you think you're going to split apart as people try to work with their partner? This is the part where you answer the question.
I was thinking. I mean, I don't know. I think they've got some strong bonds going. However, I also thought that last time we played with Ethan and Lance, and then Ethan screwed me over. So like, you never really know what people are thinking. So you know, it's kind of a thing.
That's a fair point. Ruth, as I take a look at the board, a few things pop out to me. One thing is that Ange and yourself and Greg, you guys are completely on your own. Your partner's not even into exile. But contrasted to that, Maddie and Allie, Gabe and Sierra still have a pairing together. Does that put an extra target on their back, do you think?
I think it does, to be sure, because you can't really easily make an alliance with someone knowing that their chief alliance is going to be to their own partner. You're always going to be at least in second place in their view. So, yeah, I think there's a bit of that. But it's not all there is to the game. I mean, I just came back from exile, working with my partner who's a ghost, so you can really do anything. I mean,
Do you think that somebody from either these two pairings is going to get voted out in this tribal council, or somebody from the field? Would you say either Gabe, Sierra, Maddie, or Allie are going to be eliminated, or is it going to be somebody else outside of that group of four?
I actually think it's going to be somebody else this time, and then the pairings will be broken up pretty fast if we can get to the end of the game.
Greg, you've been in exile. Welcome back. Do you think you're at greater risk? Do you think your task is harder now that you've already been exiled?
also everyone does not have that immunity island, so I'm kind of chilling with that. But
Have you shown your immunity idol to people?
What?
It's kind of unusual to have somebody kind of announce it outright. Have you shown off your immunity idol sort of proof, or are you just claiming it?
I mean, like, yeah, I think everyone saw it. So, yeah.
Well, we saw the physical.
Oh, you want, like, I can pull up the document for you if you want.
Don't need to see that.
All right.
All right. With that said, if you would like, actually, we're going to vote. Let's do that now. Do I need to wait, Mayo? Or am I good? All right. Votes are in. This is a little scattered this time, but we'll see how it goes. My first vote is going to be for Ange. Next vote's going to be for Ange. Third vote's going to be for Ange. Next vote's going to be for Anna. Next vote's going to be for Anna. Next vote's going to be for Greg. Next vote's going to be for Allie. And the next vote's going to be for Allie. But unfortunately, Ange, you do have 3 votes. That is enough. You are going to be sent to exile. If you would meet me at the door, please. Before we get to that, let me just take a look. Ruth. Actually, let's go to Gabe. Gabe, you're one of the only people, or one of the only teams that received no votes, and this is a very scattered vote cast. What do you think happened?
I think a lot of us were deciding who to vote for, and a lot of last-minute changes were made. So I think that at some point everyone thought, I think going into voting, everyone thought they knew who they were voting for, but then it kind of got disgruntled. I think a lot of people can be surprised by this outcome, actually.
Is there a vote that surprises you the most? 4 different individuals received votes.
Just do the math. Yeah, I know. The 2 votes for Allie just right now.
There's not 4 people left. There's still Ruth
Ange,
and you.
It is unfortunately time for you to go. You are not eliminated yet. You have time later. How are you feeling right now?
I'm a little disappointed. I feel like I didn't really betray anyone, and like since I don't have a partner going into this game at all, I have like no loyalty, so I'm just kind of like a gun for hire, and like I could be a very trustworthy person. It's like I haven't done anything to anybody at this point for them to like want to vote me off. So.
Do you think you failed? So there are 5 votes, not for you. Do you think you failed to sort of rile up those votes to sort of?
I feel like to Gabe's point, there
group
was
them?
unusuality. Like everybody thought we were on the same page, and all of a sudden, like people like had second doubts, and like we didn't ever get back on the same page originally. So then that got kind of messed up that way.
Do you think if you come back in the game, you'll do a better job at grouping votes together?
I think I definitely could, yeah.
All right. Well, best of luck to you, Ange. All right. We do have our next game, if I can remember what it is. All right. Who has played Signs? Fairly simple game. Everybody go heading it up. Stand up. Simon says. Yeah, you guys are good to go. You can still come. You just transfer anything you would get to your, well, actually to whoever you want, but probably your partner. All right, the game is Signs. We're going to pick one person, and they're going to be it. And they're going to be sort of in the middle of everybody. So it'll be like something like this. And what's going to happen is this person's goal is to guess who is it, essentially. What's going to happen, I am going to give you the touch, or the thing, if you will. And you are going to try to pass the thing to somebody else. So my goal is to pass the thing to literally anybody else, so I'm no longer at risk. So if I try to pass the thing to Anna, Anna will presumably get the thing. Anna's now at risk. Anna will try to pass it to somebody.
So she has to snap and point?
Well, I'm not doing anything particular. She will try to pass it along. Sierra now has the thing, and Sierra will try to pass it along.
You pass it along like making eye contact.
Well, we'll talk how to pass it in a moment. Meanwhile, there will be somebody in the middle, and they will be trying to look around, and they'll try to guess who has the thing. Do you have the thing? No. Do you have the thing? Do you have the thing?
No.
Do you have the thing?
You liar, Maddie. I passed it to you.
Oh, Maddie has the thing.
Wait,
All right.
Are you allowed to lie?
No.
Nice try.
All right. So
Wait,
Maddie has the thing. Maddie's now it. Maddie would go to the hall. Make sense?
She goes to the
Is there
hall.
no
She goes in
limit
the
to the
middle.
asking? Can you just go like down the line really quickly and ask, do you have the thing?
I'll do a 5-second pause on it, but that's the rough thing. Now we need to. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
There's 5 seconds between each guess, right? That's what you're saying?
Yes.
So it's a quarter.
Now here's how you pass.
Wait. What does the cooldown mean?
I can say, is it you? 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 It's gotta be, is it you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But why does that matter to have time for them to answer?
Because I can go. Is it you? You? Yep.
Oh, there isn't like a designated like now you can guess who it is. You can just like say is it you anytime you want.
Yeah. All right.
So like, is it you? They can pass it in the next 5 seconds or something.
Here's how you pass it though. You're going to pass with your own sign. So you always have to try to get it to somebody and they have to receive it, if that makes sense. So everybody's going to have their own unique sign. My sign is going to be, and your sign is going to be. All right. So right here, I want to pass it. I have the it. I want to pass it to Anna. I have it. No, you don't do anything. It's not your sign. Anna, I passed it. This is my passing.
To do her sign?
She has to catch it, essentially, by doing her own sign. She's received it. Now she wants to. Yes. Now she wants to pass it back to me. It's been passed.
We have to know everybody else's signs?
Not particularly. You have to know at least one other person's sign, if that makes sense. The goal is to not get caught, basically.
You have to receive it if they do your sign, regardless if it's the person.
Yes, you have to receive it. And if I see you not receiving it, I will penalize you accordingly.
How does she know that she's the one receiving it?
It's her sign.
Because I did her sign.
How do you know her sign? Like what?
We're going to.
Because she
All
said
right.
my sign is a shrub.
Yep. Now, if I wanted to pass to, who knows how to play? What's Hannah's sign? So if I want to pass to Hannah, she's received, and now Hannah wants to pass to somebody.
Shrub.
She's received. I've received. Anna has it. Do you see how it's being passed along? All right. There's no immunity this phase.
Sorry. Do you have to look at the person like when you're passing?
No. So like,
As long as I get it.
there you go. Hannah has it. There you go. There are no. Here's the thing. There's no immunity this round, unfortunately. If you get caught, I'm going to assess a 1-vote penalty to you. So someone's going to be in the middle. They're going to be trying to find somebody. If you get caught, you're going to be assessed a 1-vote penalty. We're going to go through 5 rounds. If you're already out, it will go to your partner. And so like, for example, if Mark gets got, Ruth will be assessed the penalty. And if you're completely gone, for example, like Anna, sorry, not Anna. If you're completely gone like Eva and Lance, well, you're mostly in for the fun anyway, so.
Do they get to like dump their vote on somebody else?
No, because they're being penalized, so it'd be like more unfair for them to like get a reward out of it, if that makes sense. So, with that said.
But is there a point where you could go so far down that you actually end up at the top?
No.
Like, can I die so hard that eventually I'm like alive again?
No. What's up, Aiden? Hey, Jacob. Where are you at? Bottom of Kendall, basement floor, conference room. Okay. Cool. I'll be there soon. See you, dude. Bye. All right. Hopefully you have your sign. Go ahead and like make it up to yourself. Think about it.
Wait, who's the person who's going to be it first?
I'll tell you.
Don't they need to leave the room so then we can?
No, you guys have. Everybody will know everybody's signs.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah.
Oh, that's completely.
All right. So think of your sign. Anna, you've already got yours. Shrug. Gabe, sign. Knows. You do not need to know everybody's sign. You're not gonna, but you have to know a few so you can. Hmm? Whoever gets caught. So if I've passed, but Anna doesn't receive,
You're still it.
I'm still it. I'm still it. And then the person in the middle, if they're kind of guessing around, is it you? No. Is it Lad? Yes, then I've been caught.
Wait.
No, because if you don't receive, I will penalize you. Like I'm judge, jury, and executioner.
Wait,
So
you see
Gabe's
your
got
own sign,
this.
and then you have to do
Ruth.
your own sign back, sign back.
Yes.
Say you do this, and someone notices you doing that.
Only the middle person.
Only the middle
And
person.
the middle person notices. that
They're going to call you out, and you'll be assessed the
and you, but
penalty.
not Anna.
Like he just did Anna's.
You know,
Oh.
Like say you, or like say like Faith does Anna's sign, and someone sees Faith doing Anna's sign. Is Faith
So she gets Faith or Anna?
Faith's been caught.
Okay.
But as soon as it's caught, then I'm safe. So as soon as Anna catches, I'm safe.
Do they have to respond with their sign?
Yes, they have to catch with their sign.
Like the strategy is, person in the middle sees Lad do my sign. So person in the middle asks me, "Do you have it?" Maybe I didn't receive it yet. So then he turns around to ask Lad, and I go, and then pass it on. Remember, you have to wait 5 seconds. Yeah.
I'm so confused. So if they have sent, if they're in the middle of sending a sign, but they're not done sending the sign, and they get caught, then
They're
is it
penalized.
still on them?
Yeah.
Who's sending the sign?
Yes.
So he's asking you, can we just choose someone who's it? Because normally when you play, the person who's it doesn't go.
And then I.
No. It's gotta.
That's how the game works.
No, it's not. All right. Ruth, your sign. All right. Allie. No. No, choose differently.
Really?
Yes, that was terrible.
To be as discreet as possible.
Or I just never wanted to get past.
Yeah, I predicted that and I banned it.
Okay. Let me think of something better now.
All right,
It's like this.
Greg.
Like yours with like.
All right.
2 basketballs.
He's got the kick.
Yeah, with 8
Maddie. All right. Mark. All right. Got the baseball. Faith. Got it.
Can I like discreetly do the worm?
No.
If you can discreetly do it, then yes.
Whoa, that's pretty impressive, but no.
Like if you can do that in a discreet manner, sure.
That would be a weed. Just like a little finger.
Yep, you've got the finger. It's done.
Wait, what?
An
All
eyebrow
right,
raise.
got it.
I'm doing an eyebrow raise.
Ethan. All right, Hannah.
Wait, what was Tess?
Yep. Tess's is the leg. And then
Somebody else a leg thing?
Greg's is like one.
Greg's like 1, 2.
Oh, okay.
Ange. All right. Pick a number 1 through 15. 4. Who's 4? Mark, you're out. Actually, just turn around. There you go. Face that way. That's cheating. All right. This person has it. All right. You're good, Mark. Go ahead and stand in the middle. And begin. Also, once you've signed, you've got to keep putting to that person. You can't change who you're sending it to. The pass attempt is going. At least I should say has been going. Mark, you can guess every 5 seconds. It's not Ange. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. The pass has gone off. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. All right. Hannah's been assessed a 1 vote penalty. Hannah, if you would face the wall, please. You do have to face the wall.
Wait, so what's happening? Wait, can we go around and say the signs again?
Yeah, go quickly.
I was so confused.
Gabe.
So are you going forward or backwards? Just like kind of lifting them up. Actually, my side is.
It's on you.
All right. This person. Hey, where are you going? This person is it.
Who's in the middle?
This person. All right, Hannah, you're good to go. Yep. No, you're you gotta just face it, looking everybody. All right, remember, if you are caught, you're penalized, or your teammate is penalized, give or take. Do you know who has it?
No, I have no idea.
Oh.
No attention. I should pay attention though.
I didn't have a line of sight, so I couldn't see who had it.
I didn't know who had it the first time either.
Hello.
Do you have it?
It's across from the elevator. It's next to the double doors. Yeah, and Kendall. Yep. Yeah, hold on. I gotta host my guy. All right. Who'd you get? What's up, Aiden? Hannah, who'd you get?
I guess Tess. She said she had it, but everyone else says Ethan has it.
Wait, I was. No,
Yeah, who did you give it to? Did you?
I gave it
give
to Ethan.
Tess or Ethan? Okay.
Oh, we thought you
we were going.
Yeah,
We got it mixed up because we thought.
Oh.
No, you were being ambiguous. You just pointed.
No, I did like I snuck around and did it a second time. Oh, sorry. Here, Hannah, face that way. Yo. This person has it. All right, Hannah, you're good. Have you played Signs before?
What's that? Signs?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, dude. I'm finally older than you.
Yeah.
And go.
This is the fourth pass you just missed, Anna. Oh, there's 5. She's not
6.
very attentive.
Oh, 7. 8. Dang. 9, 10, 15. Are we just counting now?
I know that you missed one.
No. I'm. Oh. All right, Sierra's been got. All right, there's one more vote penalty on the board. Yeah, you're back in it. This team. All right, let's start it with Lance and move on from there, okay?
What?
All right, Sierra, you're good.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, it's probably not you. And go.
Oh, we just missed the third pass here. We're like, but we're vibing now. We're vibing now.
30.
I do.
Wait.
You just randomly guessed that?
This is awesome.
Wait, you have it?
How do you have it?
Lance passed it.
Yeah, passed it.
Lance doesn't have it.
He said I had it.
And then clearly pointed at one person, not
He
you.
said start with Lance.
Why would he say that if I could hear?
That's why I was confused.
I went, let's start with Lance.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, Lance should get a
He's already been penalized. He's gone.
I'm already
Oh
a
my
ghost.
goodness. Sierra, go face that way again. I'm gonna be honest. I've done this with my 6th graders with no issues. All right, let's have Lance start with it. All right, Sarah, you're good. Okay, I shook my head this time, so Lance. Yeah, we're scratching that one. No, I have to go to church. I'm planning on it. Yeah, you're going. I have.
You're like, no. That was a very suspicious no.
The big brain move is to guess your partner. Just penalize them for no reason. Have you played Signs? Wait, I feel. Have you?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's the one where you like it passes.
Yeah.
And then the person trying to like guess.
Exactly.
1. You know, I'm just making distractions for her. I'm just making it work. I think I might be helping her out, but I'm actually not.
Yo, who has it? Just raise your hand really high.
Sierra completely missed it. Wait, did we just play until she guesses, or is there a song with like a time limit?
No, she's going to find who has it, and we're going to assess that vote penalty.
We just got passed right in front of her face, and she missed it.
Also, let's spice it up. If you're one of the exiled people and you get caught, you're eliminated.
Ethan, do you have it?
Oh, all right, Anna. All right, tribal council, 2 minutes, go. Anna, Sierra, yep. Anna, Sierra, and Hannah all have a vote for them. Hmm?
Oh, wait.
He's dead.
I'm exiled.
Oh, you're exiled? Oh.
What's that?
How's life in the booth?
It's great.
Not much is happening.
No, we
Oh.
were just watching you guys.
You're good.
It was before you announced.
That is true. It was before.
Have we
An
done
important distinction.
Did an official introduction for Eva Linter yet?
No.
I'm Eva, for anyone who wants to know.
Eva Linter is the great commentator you may know from some of the Hillsdale College Ultimate
walk
Frisbee
me?
Club videos in
Oh,
which she
yeah, that's
commentated
right.
our tournament against Kalamazoo College.
That's right.
Yep. So her experience with commentary is excellent and superb.
Extense, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very extense.
Yeah.
So Eva, what are your thoughts
We
and
upped our game, we're
observations
live
about the game of
streaming this
signs?
I, was not really paying attention for the most part.
Hey! So you didn't notice how elite my particular performance was?
I think you were the most elite of
Thank you. I appreciate that.
players, Faith.
I need like little ways to boost my confidence
Yes,
these days,
I know,
especially after being cut out second person. That was very, very
That is very
ego
unfortunate.
lowering, one would say.
Yeah, I know. At least I think I was between Lance and I. We were like third and fourth. So. You know.
Oh, I see how it is.
I can hold that against you.
This is what I get for commentating with my roommate.
Yeah.
All right.
Who do you think's gonna get out next?
All right. So it looks like we have a couple of circles. We
Yeah.
have one circle. Seems like Allie Gregg might have something going on.
Mhm.
Anna's clearly, she seems very in charge, but given that she seems like she has a lot of alliances. She kind of has an awareness of what's going on and what people are thinking.
I know. I think she's definitely like working underneath people's radars a little bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'd say, how many people do we have left? Like 5? 1, 2,
I don't know. I think
7.
Oh wait, yeah, it's on the board.
Maybe 7.
4, 5, 6.
I would say Anna has a
Seven.
top 4 finish at least, if not
Mm.
top 3.
Yeah.
I think she's going to be one of the top candidates.
Mhm.
I think Greg is probably making a pretty decent run right now.
Yeah, definitely.
Might be slightly biased when it comes to that guy, but you know.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, he is my teammate after all. But let's see. Stats are looking decent for Allie. She seems like she has a pretty good knowledge. She's going around and whispering to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Gabe seems like he kind of knows what's going on, possibly.
No, I think there's definitely like the people who know each other really well. So
Yeah.
they kind of like know how to work between the lines a little bit.
So the question is, does that mean people like Sierra are kind of out of the loop?
But the thing is, Gabe is her teammate.
That is true.
So that kind of brings her in a little bit.
That does a little bit.
Yeah.
But
don't know how long that's going to take her though.
yeah, because there's only so far that loyalties will extend when it comes to this game, because it gets rather brutal to the end of the round.
I know. That's the exciting point.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get to that before 1.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes. I know, because we still have a couple people in exile. I don't know what's going on with that, but hopefully we start winding down.
Yep.
At a bit.
Conference call.
What's up, Dom?
Wait, Dom, do you have access to YouTube right now? We got Mayo live streaming us.
All right, here we go.
Dom, get on the Wi-Fi.
Tribal Council.
Like, do you have access to YouTube?
What are you doing? Like, no, I'm just like, why didn't you come and play the whole time? Like, why weren't you Andrew's partner?
Oh, I mean, I was at Sears, and I needed some counsel and stuff.
That's fun.
But he's got his
Yeah.
Is it a whole bunch of Nepal guys that went over?
There's a couple.
Okay, that's so good.
Oh, you would know Sue, because you're with the Lutzes, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
we actually we went to
Oh.
we talked for a while, and then we went to lunch.
That did not work.
I don't remember exactly.
All right, Tribal Council, let's do it.
Jacob, do I get back into being the first one?
No. All right, we do have to eliminate somebody. It is unfortunate. Let's go with Anna. Do you feel at greater risk because you've got an extra vote for you? Do you think that puts a target on your back?
You know, I think I've been playing semi-strongly, and some people are catching on to that. I think I've been at risk since the first round. You know, when people are going Gabe and Anna, I think I'm a target, and I think I know who's behind it. I have a pretty good guess on the number of people who are voting for me.
Okay. Ruth. You're not in the Gabe Sierra sort of team up partnership. You're not with Anna. So I just want to kind of get an objective viewpoint. Who do you think is a more attractive target? I'm not saying who you're going to vote for, but who do you think generally has a bigger target on their back? Is it Anna, who has Tess in exile, or is it going to be Sierra, who has a vote for her and her partner with her?
I think objectively, Sierra seems like the easier target just because of her kind of better position in the game.
Or is Sierra a more difficult target because she has a 2-vote voting block?
Yeah, I mean, I think she has a 2-vote voting block, and so that's definitely a big factor. I don't know. It's tough to say from my perspective.
All right. Well, let's get the votes
Not
in.
a lot known.
I'm kind of lost, not gonna lie.
Yep. That's fair. Mayo, thoughts, comments, observations? Something from the jury?
I don't have a headset.
Never mind.
That's true.
Ignore that. All right, Eva. You got to be a little bit less lost.
Oh my gosh. It's just putting a
To
lot
be
of pressure
quite
on
frank,
me.
I was scrolling on my phone and not listening, so I don't know what's going on.
I liked Anna's point. She kind of confirmed
yeah.
what we were saying. You know,
Yeah.
it's like she kind of knows what's going on a little bit.
The thing is, she knows what's going on, but she knows that means she has a target on her back.
True.
I think.
True.
I don't think her speech is going to help her case, but I don't know that anything at this point will.
Yeah, I think at this point, like, alliances are kind of settled, and I think like the people who are in the top kind of know who each other are, and they're kind of working to like get to that point right now.
Right.
And like anyone who's not in that like top group, they're just like kind of done for. You know, there's not much they can do for themselves.
Yep.
Would anybody like to play any advantages at this point? Seeing none. Here we go. First vote's going to be for Sierra. Second vote is going to be for Sierra. Next vote's going to be for Greg. Next vote's going to be for Greg. And then Anna. My next vote is going to be for Greg. Extra votes. I do have one last vote. It is for either Greg or Sierra. One of you will be in exile. The final vote is going to be for Greg. Greg, you have been exiled once again. The good news is you're not eliminated yet. The bad news is you are no longer in tribal council and you are in death's doorstep. So if you would take a step over here, and I'll just kick you out from over here. Yeet. All right.
Speech?
No.
Speech.
He's already had a speech.
That's true, but so much has changed.
All right. Yeah, that's true. All right. Where's the poker chips, Mayo?
I 100% have not been guarding those.
Well, then fingers crossed nobody's taking any. Who's played beer pong?
I love that game. Like, not with beer, but like, you know.
Thanks for that clarification.
I do love that game.
All right. Here's what's going on. You may only play if you are currently in the game and not in exile. I feel like the interviews are getting distracted.
Oh, sorry. I am totally paying attention.
You may only play if you're in the game. I'm going to give you first a chance to earn coins, and at the end, we're going to have an auction with different things up for sale. I'm not going to tell you how many lots there are. I'm not going to tell you what exactly is going forward. I will tell you that we're going to vote out 2 different people at the end of this round. Sound good? This is worth 1. Red is worth 5. Green is worth 10. And blue is worth 20. And should we need it, black will be worth 100. I will not make change. I will not break anything. 1, 5, 10, 20, 100. I will give you a certain amount. So let's see. Ruth, you're in the game. Here's 5. Here's 3. Here's 2. Here's 3. Let's do 3, 3. There you go.
That's how many?
5, 3, 3, 3. Good. Gabe, have I given you yet?
No. Remind me, it's white 5, red 10, or white 1.
1, 5, 10, 10.
Like, I might call you back later. So this is, like, I'll text you before I call if I do call.
Who still needs some? Maddie?
Are ghosts playing?
No, not in this one. Nope. Although, exiled people will want to pay attention. Ali. And am I missing anybody? All right, Hannah would probably like some. All right, here's what's going on. You may risk your coins to get more. We're going to have targets. You're going to have the ability or the option to either roll your coin or to chuck your coin into a few different targets. If you miss, you lose the coin. If you make, I will double the coin that you send. Make sense?
How does this have anything to do with beer pong? That's my question.
Because you chuck the beer pong.
Anything that you're throwing. It's any throwing sport.
It's a vague analogy to help people like roughly understand what's going
I
on.
got my hopes up really high and then you like underwhelmed me.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any beer. Maybe if you come to my house at a different game night. All right, everybody start down there if you got coins. There we go. All right. All right. If you hit it into, let's see. Indeed, it's tough.
This is kind of like beer pong.
Yeah, they're not gonna. Who's gonna fall over?
Okay. All right. You can hit it into any of the cups. If you can roll it into this thing, if you can hit it into here, or into the box, or the final thing, I will double your whatever goes in, if that makes sense. But if you miss, you lose your coin entirely. You may choose not to throw it all. You may choose to throw all of yours. As soon as you've hit a target, I will remove that target from play.
Do we have to shoot?
You do not have to shoot.
How do you win? Just person with most of the shoot?
Well, there will be an auction after this, and you will bid on items. You'll find out. I will give you something that you want, and whoever bids the most will get the thing. So all of you have been given the same amount of coin, although somebody does have an advantage. Somebody has some extra coin from before. Yeah. We'll have the partners go first. Maddie, ready?
And I have to shoot from all the way back there.
Yes. Got to be behind.
You got this, Maddie? And I can pass on the throw.
You could pass. I mean, how's it confident?
Also, you may not pool your resources.
Oh. And the cups are worth the same as if I got
Dang, Mayo, what a shot.
If you make anything, it's doubled.
Oh. Well, you could also roll it in here.
I'm not good.
What is Hannah grab with a handful of chips?
I think I'm gonna go for the ball.
And if the bids tie, then nobody will get anything.
Wait, so do I have to, where do I have to stand? What's the closest I can get? Can I get one? Okay.
You can stand. You can go as far as you can, so long as a foot is behind the table.
Like, how are you gonna throw it like that?
Just could.
On the ground, I should have stated.
I was waiting to hear the verdict, you know.
What happens if a cup falls over?
You have to hit it or get it in.
If it kind of rims in a cup, I'll give it to you.
Even if the cup falls over?
Yeah.
Do those cups count?
Yo, laugh.
No.
ASMR with the chippy.
Alright.
Hosts get hungry.
You know, get a little. Okay. I'm gonna risk one coin here, just because you know. I could lose
You
one
can
coin
use
here.
all the white coins as practice,
Should I
though.
just throw all of them?
Just kidding. You know, if I throw them all at once, like, you know, I got a scatter plot of information.
No, that is definitely the worst option.
I feel like there's a worse option than that.
I'm getting the idea that that Maddie is the brains of the operation.
I'll take that up. Matt's pretty smart.
Ooh, no good.
Alright. It bounced out. It bounced in.
Your tech guy is very confused.
I thought you said if it rims in, even if the cup falls over, it counts.
Did it go in? I thought it hit the
I thought it
table.
did. Can we get an instant replay on that?
No, it did not.
It hit the table.
It did not go in at all.
Yeah, I didn't think it went in like whatsoever.
No, there was like there.
Do we need a replay?
No, we don't need a replay.
If we have a slow-mo replay, that would be
Oh,
epic.
no, but we need to capture this one too in case you also need a replay.
Well, it's
Hold on,
still
hold on,
gonna-
we got
Watch,
this.
watch. Hold on. Go all the way back to the beginning.
Obviously.
Oh!
No, that's a camera optic thing. That still did not go in. That did not go in.
That is it, dude.
That is not in. It's right behind it.
Behind that cup. It's behind
You can't see because it's a camera.
You guys can't see three dimensions. It's behind the cup. Hold on, watch this. Watch this.
Look, that's behind. That's behind.
100% in the cup.
No, it is not. It's
behind the
Why
cup.
would
Look, now it's so behind. No, watch it all the way through and you see it come out not behind.
Why would the cup bounce up?
Because it hits here and hits like this.
No, that. Watch it all the way through and you see extremely obvious. First, well, it was obvious watching,
I
but
think you're just bitter that it wasn't you, Greg.
I mean, I'll take it. If
Maya, what are the viewers saying?
It's obscure.
no, go like frame by frame.
Viewers, get real.
Go frame by frame.
When you see it bounce up, it bounces out of the cup.
No, you can see it bounce not out of the cup because the cup's angled.
So it.
No, wait, no, Mayo.
Alright,
Go frame. Now continue. Look, it's behind. You know that was the next frame. Look, there it's behind. There it's behind. It's totally behind. Get eyes. It's so behind. I don't even have personal interest. It was just clearly behind in that frame. You see in the frame, the cup's tilted like this, and you have to look through plastic.
I don't think you can deny that. It was definitely behind. It's very clear now.
that's what happens when it's behind.
There's one frame that shows it so clearly.
Oh, we're saying it's behind.
Yeah.
There's
Look,
one
no,
frame
no.
that shows half the chip.
Yeah, half the chip.
It goes like
Yeah.
this, and then
No,
I see it.
you
Yeah,
just-
no, that's
yeah.
no good. That's
Yeah.
no good.
possible.
Look,
Alright.
Mayo, get the pause. Get the pause on the frame. Get the pause on the frame.
One of them was mine.
Yeah.
and you missed. Oh, I lost it. Yeah. All right.
Yo.
All right.
All that time to just reaffirm what we saw in the first place.
There, that's what.
Replay.
Yeah, that's.
All right.
Don't bounce
Clear and
backwards.
convincing.
Back like 4 frames if you want to see what it was.
No, that's clear and
Allie, you're
convincing.
losing us.
It's all right. It's all right.
Definitely gotta throw it.
It's all right. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Also, it just obviously didn't looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's my nipple.
Like, you know, the smart thing to do would be like to call it quits, but like that would be
You
so
can't.
lame and boring.
Once you're behind, you can't.
Well, you can't, because they could always
Once
say.
you've done your first one, you can't stop.
Nope. Not even close.
All right.
Oh.
It's all right. All right. That's okay. Yeah. It happens.
100 points. Good job.
This one's for the money. Okay. Did you spit on it?
That's horrible.
I didn't spit on it. I blew on it. Although. Kissed it. All right.
What?
So,
How do you mess that up?
Boo.
you know, I have one more 1 coin.
I'm gonna unneck that one.
On my overhand.
The one coin doesn't do anything.
I picked up
You're already behind on the bidding.
Just go for it all. Throw your
You gotta
20.
throw an expensive one.
Ooh. But there's no way I make it.
Go for it.
Are these two part of it?
Can you stop at any time?
Which one's
Yeah.
the closest cup? That one?
No, Ali, you have to go for the burrito
But
box.
Maddie already I guess Maddie is on Allie's
It's
team.
all about the burrito.
You have to go for the burrito box.
I would say go for the burrito.
Well,
That's
actually,
your
look at
highest
that
chance.
tissue box. It's got the most like angular.
Can you phantom me?
It's the most likely to keep it.
Can you phantom me?
How much is the
Thank
blue?
you.
5?
20.
The green is 5?
Red is 5, green is 10.
Okay. I'll go for 5.
Is there like a stack of cups that has not been eaten yet? Actually, I'm gonna go with
If it bounces out of the box, does it count?
Yeah.
But it's all about that box.
It really is about the box. It is all about the box. It's really far.
Could move a little faster too.
Oh, and
Didn't spin.
rip.
Okay, that's really
It
tough.
did spin.
Ellie. Well, at this point, I got it.
If you want to come back, you have to.
At this point, if you do make like a
Wait,
20
does it
though,
come back or is it you're
I didn't
done
spill
and
any,
you stop
Jacob.
throwing?
You're done when you're.
Yo, Allie, you want to
Like
get
Maddie
one?
cannot go.
Once the box is.
Wait, Jacob, what
taken,
was the rip?
You can't do any more.
The
So
rip?
you should do your biggest
Why'd you
one
say
right
O
now
and rip?
and throw it.
That you
Like-
poured it into
But
the
I'm gonna
mug.
do
This is empty.
probably.
It's gotta
I'm
gotta
saying
taste
if you're gonna
terrible.
go
I already-
in,
I already
don't mess
drank
around
all
with
this,
lower ones
so, like,
because
The residue.
practice won't help you if you need
It's
to.
all the same stuff
Because
anyway.
then
It's
the
all
box
corn
is
syrup.
taken away.
I think I'm gonna go for
Fair.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's fair. I don't feel confident in mine. I'm gonna go for the small and then the big one with the tissue box.
Okay, but
What is a white
if
gonna
you,
do?
Allie, if you make,
double that,
make
you only
that
get-
in, you
This
don't
one's a
get
practice
to
one.
go.
Allie, should somebody else?
Guys, just let me do this.
Alright.
Sarah, you're not our team, so.
I know, but her strategy is painful.
Yeah.
It is painful. Just throw them all. Just
Also, her throwing
Five.
skills are painful.
4.
Allie, why?
Nice for throwing them again. No, that was not aimed at
All right, she's done. She's done. Gabe, you're up.
This mess is
Can you correct the box?
You got lucky. No, don't correct it now.
Oh, that's tough.
Wow, that was awful. That was abysmal.
Gotta be deep.
That was, he's close. He's so close.
Closer than I
Oh, that's a double.
What?
Yeah, I hit the rim.
It landed in.
So now you're at net.
The box is gone.
One or
was.
something.
Minus one. That was my whole point with Allie's. Why would you do practices with one if you get rid of the
Wait, so now the rest, we only have plastic cups in the tissue
Yes.
box, which is.
Well, you guys will. It'll replenish you
Oh,
guys.
I see.
Oh,
I thought it was gone.
So Gabe blundered too.
Yeah, he did kind of blunt. Like if you hit that with a 10, you'd be set.
I wanted like 3 practice ones, and I was thinking on round 4, I'd make it.
Oh.
Yep, that's good.
So now you're at net like
That's the thing?
plus 9.
Oh, into the box itself? The chip box? Ooh.
You do have advantage. You can just quit now.
Oh, your head?
Last another chance.
But wanna quit while
Come
you're
back.
behind.
No.
Yeah. Didn't make much of a profit.
Can you explain the immunity situation after this?
Immunity will be up for auction.
And it's individual. It's not like your partner and your.
It's individual. Yep.
This here is like, I still.
Are there only certain communities that could be given away, or hypothetically, could they all get it if they were just that talented?
Greg!
Come on, Greg. Do you want to plus D1 with me?
I actually decided
What?
Sierra's. Alright,
Well,
go
big
5,
Somebody's here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Anna.
We're literally gonna.
Anna, you're up.
Like, we do have a time, like, security is gonna kick us out at 2 a.m.
I'm not going to throw. On a weekend? They're not.
Not gonna throw?
I've
And,
been kicked out on a weekend
Ruth. No, Maddie's gone. Maddie passed.
I'll try a couple. Don't I get the poker chips container?
Yeah, she does. She has the third.
Oh, yep.
I don't think I'm getting into that far.
Just the lid.
Oh, nice.
I mean, but it could skip and jump.
Easy
Doorway,
peasy.
just like feel.
That was abysmal.
Hannah.
Wait a minute, that's
Hey,
hey.
was it slanted before?
Yeah, it was sideways like
Is that a thing, Jacob?
And for what?
Don't worry about it.
Videos.
No,
that wasn't a thing.
But like, it was so
It should have been
cool.
a thing.
But could it be now?
No.
Specifically named them.
That'd definitely be cheaper.
Well, you're allowed to cheat.
Oh, why am I bad? Okay, sorry. It's gonna.
Oh, it's
That
going
was
really
close.
close.
Not bad. Why did you throw it away?
Ruth, at this point, you gotta use your biggest for the burrito box.
Burrito.
Don't do the alley fallacy.
I'm gonna try to grab one.
All or nothing here.
No! Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, now I'd say you're done anyway, so like, full set.
Here's what's up. Bidding for an extra vote in the next tribal council. You have one extra vote. We're gonna vote out 2 different people. You get 1 extra vote.
You get to use 2 separate votes twice, or how does it work?
You get to vote once and then twice.
Okay.
How many items are there? For the same
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Oh, that's
So is it everyone's going to put 1 vote and 2 people will die?
You can vote for the same person twice. Alright.
So is it one person's going to go?
This is like a multiple purchase.
You may bid as much or as little as you want. If I have a tie on the auction sale, then nobody gets it and you lose all your points.
Like, you lose all your points, not just what you bid?
Or everything you bid.
Wait, can you explain that again?
Yep. I'm gonna auction off items. I'm not telling you how many lots. I may just end the auction whenever I so choose.
Ride scooters. To get some
Yeah.
real scooters.
First auction, first item for bid, extra vote.
So like they're not metal wheel.
10.
No.
Going once.
Okay, good.
Going twice. 20. Going once. 30. Going once. 40. Going once. Going twice. Well, no, he's not in. 5-0. Going once. Going twice. 3 times. And sold. Extra vote. I'll take it now. Thank you. Immunity. Do I hear 10 for immunity? 10. Going once. 20. Going once. 30. Going once. 40. Going once. Going twice. 45. Going once. 60. Going once. Going twice. 80. Going once. Going twice. 3 times. And 90. Going once. Going twice. 95. Going once. Going twice. 3 times. No, wait. Do you have the change for that?
There's no way.
These are 20s, right?
I'm not making change.
20, 40, 60, 70, I don't.
95. Going once. Going twice. Do you have?
I do have 96. I do have 96.
Well, I'm going here. 96. Going once.
100.
100. Going once. Going twice. 101. Going once. Going twice. 3 times. 110. Do I hear 110? Hey, better. Going 110.
Have 110.
Going once.
I
Going
will
twice.
say 105, and Ruth doesn't have 110.
3 times.
Well,
Let's see the
Ruth,
110.
I can't pay it was a problem. 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110.
Where did you get 18 million extra points?
Lying, cheating, and stealing is encouraged.
Going once. Going twice. Twice. Going 3 times. And sold. Immunity.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Well played. Explain to your her.
If you would like to get your partner back into the game. If you would like to get your exiled partner back into the game. Which is that only Tess? Hmm?
Oh, what about a guest appearance from Aiden? No, never mind.
Wait a minute, can you
Wait a
bring me
minute.
back in instead? I'm all about Aiden being in the game. Like, I don't know.
Wait. If Tess is the only lot, oh, that's kind of rough.
Yeah, Tess left.
I'm gonna modify that one. You may eliminate the exiled person of your choice. Eliminate the exiled person of your choice.
Wait, Tess is like.
Whoever wins the bid. Do I hear 10? Eliminate the exiled 10. Do I hear 20? You may remove the exiled. Yes. Do I hear 20? 20 going once. Going twice. 20. I hear 30 going once. 30, 30. Do I hear 30? 30. Do I hear 40? 40 going once. 40. What the frick is going on? Hey, replay that. Replay that.
You think I've got... get caught. If you get caught, it's still illegal.
I want to see if Ruth stole. And if she did, we're going to steal her immunity back from her as a penalty.
I don't know if we have visual, like, I was kind of being left.
Wait, Hope is there in the chat.
It's the other cam now.
The other cam's not up.
Oh, she might have gotten away with it.
That only starts there.
Before that. Where I stole it.
No. I'm messing around with it.
No.
Where's the exchange? No, I was playing with them all day. I always could have learned this.
I saw your hand in there.
No. What is this? Look at that arm.
There's no exchange. I'm innocent until proven beyond the reason.
Look at this. He slides over the roof.
Where did they go?
Are you doing an IRS inquiry now?
Yes.
Okay, here's the thing. I have extra advantage chips.
Yes, there you go. There's the proof.
That's why
You
I
have
got
the
them
proof.
the advantage, remember?
No, she just bid like another 40.
They never exchanged hands. I'm playing with them.
Hannah grabbed a handful of chips.
Look at Ruth grabbing them from him.
Wait. No, you can't see that. That is.
Yo! Look at their hands. Look at Ruth's hands.
No,
Yo! Yes.
She wanted it, and I turned it down.
Immunity is back for sale.
Lad. She's with her hand wanting the chips, and I go no. Hannah's the one who's been feeding her.
No shot. I got immunity back for sale. I've got.
No, lad. I was so honorable. I don't want Ruth to win. I'm going for like Gabe and Sierra.
No, that's tough.
No, Ruth betrayed me in the Sierra, and that last.
But Greg, it's not you who's guilty, it's Ruth.
What?
So it doesn't matter who gave her the coins.
All right.
Yeah, but if she's buying.
Do I hear 10 for immunity?
No, I do wonder if that's really cheating. Like, I'm not taking them from the container. I'm receiving them as gifts from other people.
Yeah, it's obviously messed up.
It's obviously messed up.
10. Do I hear 10? 10. I got 10. 20. 20. Do I hear 30? 30. Immunity. 70. I've got 70 for immunity. 70 going once. 80. 90 going once. 100 going once. Going twice. 110 going once. Going twice. 3 times.
I have 110 as well.
You could do that.
I have 110.
110. Do I hear?
Why would you don't do that?
To have a tiebreaker on 110.
Then neither of you get it. Neither of us get it.
You don't know that. Who knows?
No, that's true.
Better than her getting it.
Ruth, why would you bid the second time?
You never said it was supposed to give other people your chips.
I did. That's why they can't give each other their shit.
But Hannah was outside of the mechanics of the game, so I was not, like, there was no way to.
And I didn't even give her.
That's straight up. It isn't. The difference is they've been caught. Yes, I told you, lie, cheat, and steal, but if I catch you, I'll penalize.
Sure.
All right.
Wait, but lad, you didn't even catch Hannah on camera.
Maddie, you're pulling out. 110 going once, going twice, 3 times. Sold. All right.
Lad, you didn't even
Sarah, you've got immunity.
You didn't catch her on cameras. You fake caught me on cameras, but that wasn't even you.
Besides, Jacob, if you actually knew the lineup,
Entirely caught.
the timeline just doesn't quite check out.
Yeah.
I'm not
I was.
making it.
You didn't. What you caught on camera had nothing to do with me getting that.
She was taking the funds from Hannah, and I was.
No, that's
saying
100%
I'm not-
true.
Yeah. And you didn't catch Hannah. So though now Hannah's been uncovered.
No
you didn't
shot.
catch her.
No shot.
what do you think happened?
I'm not even like
If
contemplating.
you did the math, like, you would.
All right. Sarah, you've got immunity. Kill an exiled person. 10. Do I hear 10? 10. 20. Do I hear 20?
Wait, who's killing an exiled person? That would be a good idea.
30.
Yeah, Dave already had 40 on it.
You had 40?
Yeah.
Where is he?
He had to go talk to Tess. I don't know why.
Okay, we can't delete.
Yeah, we can't keep it. All right, I've got 10. Do I have anything else on 10? Sold. You may kill the exiled person of your choice. I'll take 10. Yeet.
What's up? Are we voting it right now?
I've got a cup.
No, she's gonna kill the exiled person of her choice.
Anna is?
Oh, right now?
I have a cup. Do I hear 10?
Can we talk about who all the exiled people are?
Yeah, I don't know
It's Ange, Hannah, and Tess. And Greg.
She's dead though.
Is she?
She's going to
Oh.
Anna.
Wait, what?
Are we bidding now?
Wait, so we have Anna.
Yeah, I have it. What?
Wait, Jacob, we got a replay going. No, we can put that away.
Greg's in exile?
Yeah.
Why is
If you kill me, it's gone forever.
Yo, yeah, extra illegality.
Is it mine now? Wait, no, there was no extra illegality. That was just the only one. He just finally found it.
In his little immunity.
Don't trust Anna.
No, no, Gabe didn't help me though. Gabe rejected the offer.
All right.
I tried my best. That's about being smart. No, you did not. You couldn't. Gabe, you tried. You couldn't have asked me more. Well, no, yeah, I'm just saying you rejected the offer, and I was fine.
I have this cup for sale.
There's potential upside for not letting it. There's no other real upside.
Do I hear 10?
There's like no reason not to.
Alright, I'm killing Greg.
Greg.
Bro, that's such a bad thing.
That now never hurt me.
Well, no, I can give it to anyone.
Greg's gone.
But it's gone.
No, I can give it to someone else.
Yeah, you can. As a dead person, you can.
All right. Do I hear 10?
For what is that?
For what?
A cup with stuff in it. 20. Do I hear 20? Do I hear 30? 40. 30? I got 30. Have I got 40? Yeah. 40.
You just said 40.
Yeah, 41.
What's
Well, I
the
think
person?
she said
40. Going once? 50.
Oh.
I've got 50. Going once. Going twice. 51. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times then. 53. I got going once. Going twice. 3 times and sold. 53.
20, 40. What?
Wait, that's 20.
Wait. 20, 40, 50. 5. Do you have change?
Nope. No change.
Oh, that's okay.
All right. That's last bid. All right. You've got a couple minutes. We're going to vote off 2 people.
And I have immunity right now?
You have immunity. You have an extra vote.
Wait, so she just bought
Do I still get to
coins
vote?
that no longer mean anything?
Do I still get to vote?
Yeah.
Such a bad game theory play.
You're just mad he's out.
What?
You're just mad you're out.
That was such a bad game.
Who would you have her eliminate?
Well, anyone who couldn't give her immunity because it's kind of like.
Yeah, you have.
No, I showed her. That was like.
Oh, wait, does that mean you can give it to somebody else?
Can a
Ange
dead
and
person-
Hannah.
Can a dead person give like benefits to people?
No.
Are we doing 2 votes at once or 1 vote? and then-
1 vote, 1 vote. 1 vote, 1 vote. And Hannah, if you can agree on which one of you to reinstate, I'll let that person come back in.
How badly do you want to go back in?
Is the person who's coming back in available to be
Voted? No.
they're immune? I don't think for a second. That's a bit interesting. Yeah.
Are we just voting someone back in?
But it's got to be unanimous, essentially.
Are we voting right now?
No, not yet. You got a couple minutes to decide.
Dead. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot about that.
Ethan's a goner. Ethan's getting his grading done.
Like, if we can come back in.
Oh. So it's got to be one of the 2 of you.
Like, one of us is gonna die.
How hard is it to read their handwriting? Like, awful.
Wait. Jacob, if me and Hannah sign something, does the other person have to just die?
Yeah, the other person's dead.
So it's finally a skill useful.
So it's a useful skill. Having bad handwriting is not a skill like that being said,
You guys just like have you live right now. Pretty much, yeah. What do you guys think? This is interesting.
If you weren't dead, I would have let you into it too.
But Line, you see how that was like the ultimate bad game that we played though?
No. I would have killed you too.
Why?
Why? Just eliminate the threat. No consequence.
But the thing is, doesn't really matter.
So the gist.
There's no
Greg's
loss.
Gone.
I was not paying any attention, but that's okay. But Greg's You gone. know? Oh, I did see that. So Yeah. Anna cast Greg away. Okay. So that was actually kind of interesting because like we just had this conversation. Like I thought the final was set, and that like I didn't know that Anna was in that, but apparently she is. So she's been doing a lot of work behind the scenes to get this happen.
I'm not surprised that Anna's in the final.
No, yeah, this is great. She's doing a good job.
Yeah, I am a bit surprised that Greg was cut out, but I think as it stands, Anna has a very good shot to be on the winning podium.
Yeah, no. This is really interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks to Mayo for like catching, getting those replays going. The camera were coming in clutch.
Greg definitely, when he like that suspicious one where he grabbed the chip, I saw him do that. He just bounced it off his foot. He didn't keep it, as far as I could tell.
Interesting. Well, he might have been saving it for later, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was just fiddling with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. We weren't saying anything. Yeah.
I was defending
You can watch
you.
it later. You can watch it later.
What do you think, Faith? Was I fiddling with it, or?
You were fiddling with it, as far as I could tell.
I thought you were lying, stealing, and cheating. What's that? Hannah self-reported. Well, it was like a triangle of like, you know, all kind of being a little sus.
You're gonna vote one, then you're gonna vote the second time.
Okay, so we're down to the final 5, 6. What is it?
What time is it? 12:23.
We might not be done by 1. Well, dang. Okay, so out of Ruth, Maddie, Allie, Anna, Gabe, and Sierra. So yeah, we have two teams.
Yep.
And 2 single people.
Yep. That's actually really interesting.
Yeah. So right now, yeah, like Gabe, Ruth, and Anna are kind of chatting. Oh, and then yeah, Maddie, Sierra, and Allie. So like,
yeah,
the 2 people who are on the same team together,
they're dividing and conquering.
Yeah, that's really interesting. I wonder if they're going to
So,
use that to their advantage.
I'm guessing the top 3 are going to end up being Anna, Gabe, and Sierra, based on how they divided
So like
and
the
conquered.
team, and they
The
bring
team
someone in,
and then bringing in Anna.
How do you think that'll how the votes will work? You know, when they're in the end, because they're gonna.
Yeah.
I guess whoever wins, like their team wins.
They're gonna have to take out Anna, and I think Anna's
2
gonna be
against 1.
she's gonna be at a disadvantage because she doesn't have her teammate. So, but as it stands, Anna's proved herself very capable.
Yeah,
so
she's been
we shall
climbing
see.
the ladder. So what do you think about the team with Maddie and Allie? Like, how do you think they're doing?
Okay, so I think they've been very solid. I think Allie's been very conniving and scheming and getting people together.
Allie's really good at that, but why don't you think that'll take them to the final?
You know, I think that's because right now, I guess there's a chance the way that Gabe and Sierra split up to approach this 2 separate groups seemed like a more effective strategy. Although now that I think about it, like right now, like if Allie and Maddie brought Anna into their group, they'd have the same number. So that doesn't necessarily tell us anything.
Yeah. Interesting. So yeah, I guess Allie and Maddie were staying together. I was wrong. So it was Gabe and Sierra that were split up.
Yeah.
And then Maddie and Allie were together.
Right.
So maybe that will be to their disadvantage later.
Maybe so. So right now the idea is like, who's the one person who's going to go? And my guess,
it might be Ruth.
I think it's going to be Ruth, because the other 2 members have teams, and then they're the 2 singles, and then Ruth, I think, is at a disadvantage right now.
Okay, let's listen in.
I'm going to take a guess and say Sierra made a deal with Maddie to gain immunity in exchange for not killing Maddie, presumably. And she's not going to vote for Gabe. So if I had to guess, it's probably going to be you or Ruth, at least with fire on you. Do you have a reason why it should be Ruth and not you? Or, counterpoint, do you think it's just going to be somebody else entirely?
Unless someone's playing dirty, I believe that there will be 5 votes for 1 person.
Wow.
That's a very
Interesting.
diplomatic way to answer that.
Wow, it's incredible. Maddie, do you concur?
That's you.
Maddie
It's gotta be you.
Maddie's not lost.
This is where you gotta make.
Do you think 5 people are gonna vote for one person? I'll come out.
I hope so.
All right. Ruth, do you think that person's gonna be you?
Do I think 5 people are actually going to vote me out?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a theory that's going on out there. I don't know if that's really going to happen because clearly I was just, caught up in a controversial move. Caught cheating, you might even say. However, let it be known that that situation was a lot more complex than it looked on the camera. And it was a lot smarter than it looked on the camera. And if you think about it in terms of being caught cheating, in the moment, I had all the chips I needed, and Sierra just saw me lay them down when I bought that immunity auto.
I don't think anyone was questioning your purchasing of it until you tried to buy the second thing.
Dude, you can't prove it.
Well, it's one of those
There's
things
no
where you
proof.
gotta have fun with this game. And Mark and I had fun as siblings. We, just absolutely mastered the sibling game. And I'm like, but I haven't really gone and spent a lot of time with Greg, because he's a sim for Faith and all of that. But with Faith safely often in Ghostville and stuff, and now Greg's kind of there too. It's kind of fun just to be like, yeah, you know what, Greg, let's do some shady stuff over here.
So are you admitting that Greg gave you some stuff?
There was an attempt.
There was an attempt, okay. Interesting. All right.
No comment what really happened with those chips.
Let's get the votes in.
It's up for debate.
This is the first vote, correct?
This is the first vote.
First vote. Wait, what? Sorry, what?
First vote.
That was epic. That instant replay right there, just sweet.
I'm just saying, it didn't show any chips exchanging hands.
Showed an attempt, but no result.
What? Yeah, no, it proved Hannah.
I still think I'm totally legit. I should have been able to give
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said you can't combine.
You didn't say it to Hannah. But I wasn't even going to Yeah.
Oh, you're right. When I say don't combine, I had put in the clause, don't combine except for when Hannah does it.
Hannah's a lead.
Wait, Bilal,
Alright.
do you think I did it?
I have 5 votes. I
Are you
think.
gonna erase the votes from before, or what are those numbers
Yeah.
for?
Those are gone.
That bothering you either?
What? Well, I don't know.
I have a vote from Sierra, Ruth, Gabe, Anna, and Maddie.
Allie, did you vote? Yeah, I voted. Did you not see it? It's the most recent text from me.
You voted early.
Oh, well, I'll just send it in.
All right. There are 5 votes for one person. Allie. And then 5 votes for Ruth. Ruth, we'll talk in a moment. However, we are going to vote again. One person will be eliminated. Go ahead and submit your votes,
Can
please.
I ask one more clarifying question?
Sure.
Now, I'm only allowed to use my double vote advantage in this round, correct?
That
This
is
is the last
correct.
time I can do it. Okay.
So you might want to use it.
Ruth. You're done, Zoe. You can't vote.
Oh, I thought because it was a double vote, you didn't make that entirely
Oh.
clear. Because you said I'll talk to you later.
Oh, I meant we'll do your exit speech.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't give me one last time, so there's really no precedent for any of this.
Fair enough. But no, that vote doesn't count.
Yeah, Ruth's dead, right?
You can't vote for Ruth. She's dead already.
We can try the Lance plan of die so many
All right.
times you come back.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Is that a person?
Were we supposed to vote again just now?
Sierra!
Sierra. is hell at it.
Sierra just sends a meme.
Oh, I see.
Is
All right.
somebody voted off right now?
So I'm guessing Sierra didn't vote?
Probably not.
That might
Did
be
you
rough.
announce the people that got voted off the first time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ruth is gone.
Sierra, where have you been I knew that. I was like in the bathroom for the last 5 minutes.
Okay, well, I voted now. I don't know if it
But I'm still
It-
just
it
an exile,
does not in
right?
fact count. You're just an exile, Ruth. All right.
Been here before.
Gabe dies for this because Gabe is my first vote.
This is a big blunder for me.
Did you vote for Gabe, Sierra?
By the way.
Did you vote for Gabe?
She is now Allie, and also Allie.
Wait, the first vote is from the previous round.
Yep, you've been voted for twice.
Oh,
Gabe. And with my last vote, Sierra, you really should have voted.
Oh no, what's happening?
Allie.
Oh, let's go. That would have been tough.
That would have been really bad.
All right, Allie and Ruth, if I can see you over
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Wake on the table.
All right. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Exile is just about done. I think only one more person is going to return from the exile. It's going to be you. It's going to be Allie. Could be maybe one more of these people out here. How do you feel about your game so far? Do you think you're still got a chance to make it?
I think I've still got a chance.
Got a shot?
I've come out of exile once before. This is unknown territory.
Allie, are you prepared? Do you think you have what it takes to get back here in the land of the living?
You know, that's going to depend on some things. However, I'm going to do my very best and put all my efforts forward. But, you know, I've got my partner in here, and she's doing amazingly. I've trusted her this whole time. We've been on the same page. Big fan, but I do feel very betrayed by Anna, so.
Oh. Anna, do you have anything to say to Allie?
I wish it didn't have to be that way, and
Well, it didn't.
Did it have to be this way?
No, it didn't.
it kind of did due to other circumstances. If Allie comes back in, I'm full on board for Allie.
All right.
That
Ladies.
made my
after you.
heart happy. I love you all.
All right. Here we go. I've got, let's see, who's left? I've got Gabe, Sierra, my last partners. I've got Anna. I've got Maddie. And Ange has made a return.
How did he get back in here?
Why is he back here?
There were shenanigans with the Exile group, and they voted Ange to exist.
Ange is in the game?
Yes, Ange is in the game.
Like he's not just an exile, he's in the game.
He's live. He's live.
I've been the only guy for a while.
That's unfortunate.
That's probably tough.
All right, Blackjack.
Oh, I am like bad.
Blackjack! Yes!
Jackie Jack.
The red was matching for like 7 rounds, so.
Greg, if you're about to play blackjack, I was about to say, that's the time you cheated.
Yeah.
Hey, he cheated on spoons too.
Really? Greg? Did you like take a spoon or something?
No, he did the same thing. He held the pocket aces on.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
All right. Fingers crossed. Everybody knows how to play blackjack.
Nope. No, I do kind of, but like I don't.
Wait, you got
Is this just 21?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You are not going to tell me if you bust. Everybody starts with 2 cards.
What is it? You bust, and you just go over.
Your goal is to get as close to 21 as you can. Whoever gets closest to 21.
Come over here.
Why?
Because I need to ask you a question.
Do you have a joker?
Yes.
If you have a joker, give it to me.
I was going to ask you if they were like something special.
Nope. All right. If you get bottom card, by the way, is 5. They can come back in.
She's talking to Ruth, though.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, epic. All right, here's the deal. You want to get as close to 21 as you can. If you go over, you die. You get no score whatsoever. You're immediately eliminated from the game. Do not tell me you go over. I'm going to deal to everybody, and at the end, we'll all reveal our cards. Whoever is closest to 21 will win. If we have a tie, we'll continue to a second round. Make sense? All right. You will have the ability to either hit me. That means I'll give you an extra card. Check. That means I'm done with my cards entirely. I think that's actually your only options. All right.
But can
Sierra.
you check and then like the next round get a card?
Okay. You had 2 jokers.
I probably have a third somewhere out here.
So add cards until close to 21 and then stop.
You can say hit me, or you can check.
And all the face cards are worth 10, ace is worth 1,
Face,
11.
yes, face cards are worth 10, and 10 is worth 10, and ace is 1 or 11. You get to choose and flip as you go along.
And if you go over, you're toast, but if you go under, then what?
Whoever's closest to 21 wins. If there's a tie, we'll go to the second round. All right, Sierra?
Hit.
Maddie?
Take it.
And once again, bottom card 5.
Do you want to talk, Greg?
So, really, the stupidest play of the game was Maddie. Because she chose to kill me instead of Sierra, and now she's staring at a 2-headed monster that could destroy her at any moment.
So what should she have done?
She should have killed Sierra.
Are you sure?
And then she'd be chilling.
Are you Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
See, I'm not just saying that because she killed me. Because I wouldn't have said that about Gabe and Sierra. Gabe and Sierra chose to kill me, and that was absolutely a good call.
Okay.
So this isn't just like biases, you know? Because like, out of 4 people who chose to kill me, 2 of them I acknowledge were objectively good calls, and 2 of them were just objectively bad calls.
All right. Well, we'll see how it plays out.
Council in about 4 minutes.
Let's just like make sure
This can come back in. Hannah's gone. Gabe, Sierra, Anna, Allie. What was that? That's fair. Yo, put your phones down. On the table. Do the talking if you need to.
So, how do you not like
Anna won immunity with blackjack. Straight 21.
Wait, who did?
Anna did.
No matter who we use, like, it's just got to be tough. Like,
This is like our OG team, the 4 of us.
so then there's one outsider.
Shall I give my twist away?
How many minutes do we have last time? Right.
Sure.
Right.
I'm going to. We're going to get down to the final 3. Then we're going to vote off one more person. And then we're going to have Exiles elect one last person to the board.
There's gonna be so few left though.
Yeah. No. Not the dead. Not the dead.
Can we guys go get water and take a bathroom break?
Sure. Yeah.
You have like 2 minutes.
I mean, no bathroom breaks. go.
Hurry up.
Fair enough.
I owe my Sunday school kiddos my presents tomorrow morning.
Absolutely. See you, dude. Are you out?
Yeah.
See you, Hannah.
I thought this was absolutely staying till the end.
Yeah.
If he wasn't older than dust, then we would be staying around.
So the thing is, Maddie was set up between me and Sierra now.
Has to be coherent.
Maddie could have killed me or Sierra, and she killed and now she's staring at me and Sierra's still there.
Was it that close?
Yeah. That was a one vote. And if she broke away from her teammate Allie,
Is that what happened?
yes.
Hmm.
And now she's lost like 2 games, and now she's gonna put herself too probably.
Hmm.
But like, it is getting.
Kind of made, yeah, you gotta, I don't understand how Gabe and Sierra are still in it. You gotta execute the partners.
No, Maddie had her opportunity and voted me out instead.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Yeah, massive mistake.
Here's the thing, I think if a couple makes it to the end, they lose.
No.
But that's just me.
You think so in terms of that?
Mhm.
If they're 2 of the penalty?
Think about it this way, if your partner's voted out, you get an automatic vote.
That's only one though.
It's only one, but also it's kind of like an easiest road.
Bye. See ya, Ethan. See ya, Hannah.
See ya.
Thanks for the tip.
At least for me, I'm absolutely voting for Gabe and Sierra because they fucking.
They've kind of farmed, it's true.
Are you doing this?
Like Maddie's water.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, I'm not as salty if people get me out because Gabe and Sierra also got me out. But like, respect for them. But
You
Maddie
got voted out twice, right?
What?
You got voted out twice, right? And also, like, Mayo kind of spoiled it, but like, yeah, Gabe executed you at the first.
Gabe did?
Yeah. And I don't know who headed it up, but like, I was on the live stream in the restroom, and they're like, you're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Gabe didn't vote for me. I had Gabe's vote, and he's like, no, no, you weren't. No, Gabe.
Was Gabe the mastermind behind it? Or?
I have no idea. I don't know that. I just see the voting, so.
I don't think Gabe was necessarily the mastermind.
Because he just uses one. And if I wanted, I can give him.
This game's been heavy on coming back in.
It is,
Which I
yeah.
kind of like as a twist from the first.
Yeah, I gotta mix it up. Probably wouldn't do Exile next time, but you know, the most epic thing from today was Anna and Tess being good at the partners questions. Actually, they had to have cheated, right?
They definitely cheated.
Definitely cheated. You should have called it out.
Wait, you know
Anna is too valuable for me to call out her cheating, so. Wait, who was cheating? I would never treat you like that.
Like, I saw your answers, I was like, it's gotta be cheating.
Only the first round.
The second round we tried to cheat and like Tess just did not pick up on what I was trying to tell her. Anna was gonna write her everything herself and I was like trying to communicate that to Tess.
Yo, Allie and Maddie had the game theory down. You just only answer yourself.
Yeah, that was the stretch.
No?
No,
That's what I was saying, yeah.
That wasn't our theory.
We were kind of uncertain.
Yeah.
Yo, Ethan just admitted he was cheating and.
I was glad we had our strategy. Literally, one of them, I read something else and I was like, wait, our strategy, I changed it, and before I was doing it, so I was like,
so far along that
yeah, that was kind of fun.
we
I almost forgot it, and I was just like, no.
That was my only thing.
I was just continuing to make things.
No, literally, that's safe.
Wasn't the thing. I would have been clueless.
Yeah.
I was gonna check
it.
Even with like 500
So, yeah, and also.
You were gonna walk.
Oh,
You're gonna check.
I thought you were gonna say you were just gonna like add like check. I was gonna say.
Are we still waiting for anybody?
Are we good?
Gabe started playing the game.
Oh, well, he gets extra time because he's like disabled.
He is disabled.
Okay, cool, try now.
There he is.
And then. All right, here we go.
Oh, nice.
Tribal count.
Council. One of the last ones. There are, by my count, 5 people still remaining. We do have a couple in exile. Let's just break it down. We've definitely got a voting block with Gabe and Sierra. But Maddie, Anna, and Ange, you could either sort of turn on each other, or you could go for the threat. So, Maddie, where's your head at? Do you think you try to vote out Ange, or actually Anna's immune? So do you think you go for Ange, or do you try to break up the partnership?
Probably gonna want to break up a partnership.
Who do you think you would rather eliminate, Sierra or Gabe?
I mean, I don't have to, but I mean, it's kind of obvious because Sierra and I have a bond, so that's kind of leaves one other person.
Okay. It's kind of rough. Anna, do you kind of feel like you're in a power position? You can't be eliminated in this round. And in fact, you are essentially the dividing vote. If someone is going to take down Gabe and Sierra, it's got to be on your vote.
Yeah, I think that at this moment, I am in a power position for this round, but whatever I do in this round will probably turn against me in the next one. So I have to play my cards.
Do you mind mentioning who you voted for last round? I think it's pretty obvious, but
I did vote for Allie.
you did vote for.
As I said, Allie comes back in. I'm full friend on Allie.
Gotcha. So you did vote out. Oh. So you. I think if Gabe keeps talking, I'm just gonna assess him a 1 vote penalty. So you did vote with Gabe and Sierra last time. Do you think you'll continue that alliance, or are you gonna kind of hop around?
You know, I really
Are both things a possibility?
And I don't know if that alliance is still going.
Gabe, do you think that alliance is still going with Anna? Do you still want her vote?
I definitely still want her vote.
Do you think there's another swing vote you could go for? Could you try to pick off, I mean, Maddie's kind of announced she's voting for you, but do you think you could get Ange to vote alongside it?
I think I could get Maddie on this one.
Oh, you're going for Maddie?
I'm going for Maddie.
Do you think you could get Ange on board with trying to vote with you?
I think that Ange could be pretty. I think Ange is going to play a pretty important role in the next 4 rounds, for sure.
Ange, with sort of the idea you've been exiled, you've kind of got to make a name for yourself. Do you think you make your name by voting with Gabe and Sierra, or do you think you make a power play and try to tip the balance of power away from the duo?
I mean, like, Gabe and Sierra obviously would be a very strong block to, like, go into the final 3 with, but, like, I think it's more risky, so, like I'm probably, it might be better to be in the final 3 with them two, but it's also more risky trying to stay with them two, because then that puts a target on my head.
It does.
Especially with someone else, like, we do have another exile coming in, which is, like...
We do?
Probably. Like, I can't,
We
like,
can't
I would have to imagine that someone else
Please
can at least
no.
have a possibility of coming back
no.
in, so, like, who I vote for, like, depends on, also, I actually just keep my final vote, like, whoever, like, the people who get voted off will end up voting for people in the final 4, so, like, my voting has to, like, also depend on that, so.
All right, let's find out who's leaving us. You may vote. Also, would anybody want to play an advantage now? No. All right. Vote. Gabe and Maddie have voted.
That's funny.
4. I had 4 votes. The balance of power. I don't think that's what's
Showing the dead people. That's funny.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. The balance of power shifts.
Wait, hold on. Turn it off, turn it off.
Anna, you do have to vote.
Darn. That means it's on me, doesn't it?
Could be.
Maybe or maybe
It's not
not.
everyone, but there's only 5.
Yeah, saving Maddie will make up for killing me.
5.
We're on the same team.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time. One person will be leaving us.
Surprise!
We won't have actually taken someone out at 5. Gabe, you got 2 votes. Maddie, you got 2 votes. I did not receive a 5th vote.
Oh.
So we are tied.
How would you not receive a 50? Yeah.
Here's
What
what's
do you
going.
think?
Here's what's going to happen.
Oh.
We're going to vote again. If there's another tie, excuse me, you guys are going to vote again. If there's another tie, then the tie, whoever is involved in the tie will be granted immunity. We will then revote
amongst anybody who does not have immunity. For example, if Maddie and Gabe happen to tie in this next round, then Maddie and Gabe would be given immunity. So would Anna, and Sierra and Andrew would be on the chopping block. But also we have 5 people, so we shouldn't have a tie again.
Wait a minute, can you explain that again?
Yeah, you're gonna vote again.
Like,
If there's another tie, those people are immune, he's saying.
Like,
yeah, I got it.
That is one of those ends.
What?
That is one of those.
That is one of those?
Yeah, you have one.
So like, well, the thing is, my phone's kind of being weird, so I was maybe wondering if my
He's gonna start with his legs soon.
That was not it.
He always
I wasn't the person that
starts
did
with
it.
his
Someone was just the pure guy.
He starts this time.
Wait, so we're just voting
Yep,
again?
you're
Same
voting
thing?
again.
Oh, like all of, sorry.
I mean, you can change your vote if you like, but.
Oh, actually. Oh, actually, no, that was not bad. That was not bad. Because Anna's immune no matter what, right?
If Anna doesn't
In
vote
this round.
if Anna doesn't vote, I'm going to remove her immunity.
Oh. See, because I was thinking it's a really bad play for Anna to create a tie because you never know what can happen in ties. But if she's immune no matter what, then like she's kind of chilling.
Also, I feel like this is kind of a weak move for the jury if you don't just make a choice.
Yeah.
I've got Maddie, Gabe, Sierra, and Anna. All right. I have 5 votes. Vote number 1 is for Anna. Vote number 2 is for Gabe.
She's immune, guys.
Oh, no,
Who voted for Anna?
excuse me, Maddie.
Probably
I'm
voted
sorry.
for herself.
Vote number 3 is for Maddie.
What?
And so are votes 4 and 5.
Oh.
Maddie.
Last right now?
I'm sorry, but if you would meet me over the exile door. Maddie, you're not eliminated yet, but time is thin. We don't have any rounds left. Would you like to say anything to the group before you leave?
Well, I mean, I can't blame him.
Can't blame him.
You got so far, Maddie.
Are you surprised you had 4 votes for you at the end?
A little bit, but
Little bit.
also, it kind of makes sense.
Okay. Good luck, Maddie. All right. Rock, paper, scissors. Gabe versus Sierra. Ange versus Anna. Whoever wins rock, paper, scissors will gain individual immunity. They will be safe in the last tribal council. On my mark. Both groups.
We're doing best of 3 or what?
Best of 3.
Best of 3. Okay.
Best of 5 for the championship. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right.
Gabe moves on again.
Gabe moves on. And are we at 1-1?
No, we both just we tied.
Tied.
twice in a row.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, Ange. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh. Oh. All right. Yo, Ange, make sure the camera can see you.
Okay. Oh, I got
All right.
this one.
Yep. All right. You got your mental ready? All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh! Shoot.
I know, we both were thinking the exact same thing.
Here we go. Gabe, you ready? All right, best of 5. Here we go.
This isn't fair. I didn't get to watch your game.
It was pretty much an obliteration.
Yeah, you should have won quickly. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Whoa, whoa. All right, wait. Collect your mental. Collect your mental. All right, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, tied up. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Whoa. Oh.
That was not.
Did you see my move before you went?
No, I didn't.
Okay, they're counting.
How could it
No.
have not?
No, if I did, I would.
All right. You got your mitts
Cheat at any
ready?
game, but not rock,
Evenly
paper,
balanced.
scissors.
Here we go.
No, like you can cheat at any game in this thing, but the line of unethical is rock paper scissors.
Oh.
It was offset, but I believe that she wasn't cheating.
Yeah, no, that's good. I got it. All right, here we go.
Wait, we're doing best of 5?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Wait. I think that guy is running cameras right now.
She did kind of stutter, but she was in the.
No, yeah.
She couldn't have gone into anything else.
That's fine.
Yeah, what are
Yeah.
we even looking
All right. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh. 2-2. This is it. All right. Evenly matched. Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Yo. All right. Gabe, you do have individual immunity.
All right.
You cannot be voted out this round. Anna and Sierra, you guys are at risk. No talking.
Can I talk to you about it?
No.
I want to clear something up.
No, gut feeling. You're going to vote for one person, and you're going to vote in the next 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7,
I can't even pull up text
6,
I can't either. My
5,
this is not open yet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I heard definitely in time this game when I like texted my vote was supposed to be to Jacob to like the person I was like voting against.
Text Sierra.
Yeah, like
Anna, have you texted?
No.
Is your app working?
Slowly.
I just got an ancient phone.
It's a Sam Combs style phone.
Do I use
No, I got mine first.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sam copied your phone.
Sam copied
She's
mine.
a trendsetter.
Okay.
She's a pioneer.
She's a pioneer.
Wait, so like
She's an entrepreneur.
Can I just see your vote?
We brought the culture!
Oh, dang.
I don't know what
Wait,
I'm
wait.
doing.
Let me just see the vote. All right, here we go. I've got a vote for Sierra. I got a vote for Anna. I got a vote for Ange.
So Gabe might not be safe. It'll be a 4-way tie.
No,
Gabe
has
oh
to
wait, no,
be
Gabe is safe.
unless you
So
turn
someone's
your
gonna
vote
die. It can't
The next person going to exile? Ange. Ange, you're headed to exile. I don't have time for a speech, so goodbye, sir.
Yo, welcome to the party.
This is the final 3. Congrats. I have bad news. One of you is going to be leaving us.
What?
Exile people. This is where you guys come in. You may, if you are in exile, that's Ruth, Allie, Ange, or Maddie. You guys are going to choose one of you to move on to the final 3. You're going to vote amongst yourselves. You may not vote for yourself. You're going to pick one person to go forward, and I will deal with your voting later. Okay?
So one of them is coming in, one of us is going out. Is
One of you is going to be eliminated entirely from the game. You're going straight to death.
But one of them is coming in.
Yes. Yep. And we will have a final 3. Here's your immunity challenge. We're going to time how long you can spin one of these. That was not very good. You can spin this. Time is up as soon as it flattens. So not done, not done, not done, and done. Longest spinning zoomy thing is going to get immunity, and then you guys.
Just to clarify, since Gabe has already done
done this.
No.
That is not.
Gotta spin. Gotta spin. Yep.
I wasn't actually thinking that.
All right, you got a few minutes to practice. Actually, you have a few seconds to practice. All right, Mayo, do you want them to do the spins in front of you?
No, that's fine. This works.
Wait, I have a question. Who's voting out of the three of us? Like once one of us has.
You three will vote
We
one
vote-
person.
oh,
Yep.
that's- And they're voting amongst each other among who of them are coming in. So we don't
Yep.
vote in that.
Yep. Exactly. 2 separate votes. So Ruth, Maddie, Allie, Ange, you guys cannot vote for each other. So excuse me, you cannot vote for yourself. You will vote one person.
Well, I'm gonna vote Maggie because she's my partner.
Here's the thing though, if you tie, you will be given immunity from voting, which means you won't be able to be voted to continue. Does that make sense? So we'll go through the same tie procedure as normal.
I'm gonna vote for Maddie because she's my partner. But you guys gotta understand that, obviously. You
Yeah.
don't have still in.
So like, was that
Which means Maddie's, you've gotta vote for me because I'm my partner.
Yeah, right, so that means it's
Each of us
basically
has one vote.
And you're not.
So then you guys have to pick the same thing. Unless, well, what do you want to happen here? Because Angela, you've been out of the game for so long. We've been earning our spots every single round. You just got back in.
I got one out and went back right back in, then I got
Yeah.
out again, I could then go right back. I've like basically been in most of the game, actually.
Can you spin a coin?
Oh.
Can I spin a coin?
To be fair.
You got out twice?
Would you win final
Oh,
immunity?
well, this is the second.
Would I what?
Would you win final immunity?
Oh, I have no idea.
She got out when we were out for
I don't know, I haven't
3
spun a coin
rounds.
in a while.
100%.
I mean, Angela's an inspirational guy. Never had. Angela's, the inspirational guy. But his speeches are terrible.
Exactly.
That's true.
Like, I learned from my
But at the same time, you've already had your shot. You've already had it. Allie and I have been there.
That's true. She's too.
Yo, Mayo.
And just
Yeah,
in terms of
I
like
got the time.
notable gameplay, like obviously yes.
I'll let you know
It's
how
one
it
of
goes, right?
us. Yeah.
We need
Anna
more
will have you go
tables.
last.
I know.
We're not all going at the same time.
No,
I got Greg's first.
but it'd be too hard to time, like, who held on to it.
Yeah, I'd like to see.
Is it? Everybody.
Yeah, no, we're gonna time.
I don't think Kayla does
Gabe,
it.
you're up. As soon as
It leaves your hands completely, time starts. Good.
All right, I'm gonna count down. 3, 2, 1.
Time. 8.54 seconds.
Somebody
If you
should
can,
remember it.
8.54. Gabe's gonna remember.
I'll remember.
All right, Sarah.
Do I just go?
Yep. You're gonna count me down.
Oh, 1. Wait, 3. Wait, what? 3,
Go on,
2,
go.
just-
3, 2, 1,
okay.
go, and go on,
3,
go.
2, 1.
Oh.
That's not very good.
Time. 8.5.
That's a timer error amount of time.
Timer error.
That is like
Is 8.5. Were you 8.58?
5-4.
Okay.
You told me I'd remember and I did.
There you go. All right, Anna, you need to be 8.54 to win. You ready?
No? That's 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was really bad.
Oh, but it kind of carries. I don't think so. I don't think so. No.
7.45. Oh no. All right. Gabe, you do have immunity. You will be in my final 3. Congratulations. Unfortunately, either Sierra or Anna will need to be removed. And ladies, essentially, you'll be voting for Sierra. Sierra will be voting for you. Neither of you will vote in this. Gabe will decide.
Can I have time to talk?
Yeah. All right. Mayo. Gabe's won individual immunity. This group is now going to decide who's going to continue on.
You needed to break that up.
All right.
You needed to break that up sooner.
I tried, but that's part of it.
You did not try. You could have killed them on 2 occasions. Woo. All right, Ruth, Allie, Maddie, Ange. Hello.
The thing is, if I got Sierra, I could have gotten Gabe. I was insisting on voting, but I couldn't get Sierra.
But she's out.
Dude, whoever comes back and just like conspire to get
I guess it doesn't matter.
You're out. That's not hard. You get to a tiebreaker. That's like your only way, right? Is that Anna's only way to victory is to literally conspire with whoever's here to get one of them?
No, they're just going to final 3. She can't even get their help. No, Anna's entire hope is on if Gabe decides to lynch Sierra.
Wait, Eva would have won. She got 11 seconds.
11 seconds?
Her 20th try.
They were practicing though. They were practicing over there.
Okay. But like, who's to say that would have been game day? I'm just saying like.
No, I'm just doing this for fun.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you do it 10 times, one time you get.
Also, your battery's running low, so like.
My battery? Oh yeah, working on it. All right. Ayo, this group. Ruth, Allie, Maddie, Ange. You guys are free to talk, but go ahead and talk with me into the mic. Where are we feeling? I've got one on. There's one there. So you guys are kind of up for it. One of you will be into the final 3. Do we have a consensus, or is it contentious?
It's like very contentious.
Contentious.
You all want it to be yourself.
There's only a way that there's only one way it can go.
Okay.
Basically, there's 4 of you
Guys,
and 1
think
of you.
about it this way. They're gonna vote me out. Who's going to go with Sierra to get Gabe? Or do you want Gabe to win again?
Wait, how would we? We don't have any influence over who of you stays.
After I'm gone, there are 3 left.
No, but then it's just
Gabe,
speeches.
and one of you.
Yeah, it's just
Right, so we're thinking which one of us is gonna do the best speech.
Who has the best case to go against those 2?
I think I do.
Allie and I do, but they are voting for each other. Like, there's a very obvious problem.
Because we're a team.
That's the thing. I think everyone's self-interested, so it doesn't matter.
Alright,
Yeah.
vote. The thing is, if they double tie on themselves, they're eliminated. They're voted out.
So now we're voting for who's going in. That's the name we're playing.
Who gets?
If they can't find a consensus, then Anna, you will be.
Or you're in, bro.
Wait, if you guys
If they can't
tie,
find a consensus,
then none of us vote.
Wait a moment.
yeah.
Wait,
None of the
that's gonna
four of us
change
vote.
the mentality.
If they tied, do we re-vote?
That just changes the game.
If they can't find a consensus,
Wait, is it first try? Then they get one try.
But if there's
No,
a
we're
tie,
voting.
does nobody go?
if there's a tie, we'll go to another one. Then we'll tie again. Whoever's tied will be ineligible for vote. And
The
you guys-
second tie.
Yeah.
So we can do 1 tie.
You can have. Well, we can keep tying until.
But Ange,
But we have infinite ties, then
if
there's.
you're gonna vote for me or Maddie, you might as
Wait,
well.
Ashley.
We're on the same team and I have
No, there's gonna be.
How would you roll it?
One initial
Why
tie,
would you vote for Maddie over me?
and then a second tie that would remove
Like,
2
I'm
options.
see how you can, like,
And then there's a third.
Yeah, because if you're on the
Because I'm
same
doing
team,
my
you're
best.
both
That
gonna win if one
ties,
is
then
I've been responsible for like 4 or 5 deaths. I've
Just
saved
along
Anna's
with
life.
that.
Oh, I totally just did it.
In this
I don't
speech,
see
you
why
also
the-
recognize.
There's
Anything about it.
If this group can't agree with
I
them,
did it.
if they can't replace you,
Well, actually, speech at the end.
Like 15 was ready.
Maybe I should.
So, like,
I don't think I can.
Because like you and Ruth aren't gonna get
What?
alright, it's
Especially
time.
for epic games, it's either me or Ruth.
Why is that?
One unholy, one of you.
Yes.
I don't know what they were talking about.
Made for.
No, there actually like is a lot of games.
Oh.
Is Gabe breaking up with Sierra and putting her out?
Alright,
I mean, if we get 1 tie, then we don't have to do it again.
you guys have
I
10
thought
seconds.
about it, but I don't think it's
10.
viable.
9, 8,
Wait, I thought we.
7,
He's the only one voting, right?
6. But Gabe, you're not voting yet. 5,
They're voting.
4. If they can't agree to a consensus, Anna will stay in.
So basically, it's up to.
I have a lot better ones back in my.
If one of them fails, it goes either.
There's so much there's so much analysis to
Maddie, I don't have a vote from you? No, I do. Alright. Alright, here we go. Allie has a vote for her, which is good. Maddie has a vote for her, which is good. Ruth has a vote for her, which is good. Person moving on to the final three, which could be Anna, Maddie, Allie, or Ruth. Yeah, that's fair.
I got it.
Yeah. It's gonna be Allie.
You can thank Ruth for that one.
Allie, you know who you're going to be talking about.
All right. I guess there is still a chance. Gabe.
Because Allie and Matt. Yeah, you might not want to start at
Gabe.
Yeah.
For the table, would you just like to announce you're going to vote who you're voting out of the game?
Right.
And then the final three will consist of you, Allie, and whoever is left.
I just think I would have been a better one.
So Allie is the person who got brought back in.
Allie has been brought back in.
Okay. Do I just say it out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will be voting for Anna.
All right. Anna, Maddie, Ruth, Ange, if you guys would head over to the exile door. Ange, we've been here a little bit. Well played, but it is time to go. Goodbye, sir. Maddie, your team still does have a chance. Do you have any words of encouragement for Allie before you leave?
You got this.
I love
Good
you, Maddie. I love you, Maddie.
All right, here you go. Ruth, we've been here before. It didn't work out. Well played, though. Yep, you're gone.
We're not talking.
All right. Gabe, Sierra. Actually, wait, Anna, get up here. You're done, Zoe.
What, is she just exiled? Or she's
No, she's dead. She's gone. This is final three. It's actually over. Anna, you played an epic game. Do you have one regret? One thing you wish you could do better?
I guess if I was really going for absolute winning, I should have killed Gabe. Yep.
Is there a reason you didn't?
I had to deal with Sierra.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right. Well,
Interesting.
Anna,
I do
well
mourn-
played.
I mourn this loss, Anna. I'm really sorry that you're dead. I'm also sad. Even though you betrayed me, like.
Yo, Anna was sick.
Anna just.
Anna was sick.
I mean, to be fair, she was on the top. I saved her like 3 times.
All right.
Allie's got to do it for independent women.
Allie is donezo. She's a goner.
How is she gone? You know the next game.
Yeah, there's no reason Allie should win this.
Wait, I thought there was supposed to be speeches.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were referring to another mini game. I was like, oh.
No. All right. Hey, yo. This is bogus.
He was almost stupid, but like he wasn't anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Should I assess a penalty?
You're just being like an overlord for
No, Ghost were talking to him.
Well, is that illegal?
Yeah, and you know that for sure.
Did you send them out to convene about voting on it?
Actually, yeah, you guys should head out.
Oh, I will say, what about that?
Dead people, you guys are gone.
Like comedy game. Are we convening?
No, you guys think about your speeches. All right, no, dead people are gone.
No, are the dead people
I'll grab you.
or just chill?
No, you guys convene, like talk about what you saw in the game.
Do we convene after speeches too?
No, you'll come in for speeches.
We're not gonna vote on that.
So, like, this is like your preemptive. You'll hear the speeches.
They weren't talking about anything that could help him in the future. We're gonna just kind of analyze.
All right, Mayo. This is it.
Do you want to join the commentary game figure?
Sure, let's do it.
I don't have any. Oh, there it is.
Oh, what do you mean? Yeah. It's called mute. It's a button.
How long? What time is it?
It's 1:17.
You're probably gonna have about 3 minutes for a speech. 3 to 4 minutes.
Dang, that's like a decent amount of time.
Yeah. Well, they gotta be convincing. So
that's fair.
So game in retrospect, kind of.
Yeah. The story of the game.
Story of the game. I think the story of the game. What really surprised me, Gabe and Sierra they lasted the entire time. It was kind of insane.
Yeah, but look, here's the thing though. Like once you get past a certain threshold, you can just start like working in coalitions, and like at that point, you automatically have 2 votes that you have guaranteed for your side. And then, if you get those challenges where Gabe gets 2 votes, and you're like already have a majority guaranteed just basically with 2 people. And you just get one person jumping on the bandwagon.
Absolutely.
And like from that point on, like the halfway mark of the game, they just had it all in their hands. And like you just have 2 votes, you're just overpowered. So the only way you don't win here is like will the dead people be like? How does this work? Are the dead people voting on these speeches?
Okay, so I'll tell you what's going to go on. So we have 3 final survivors,
Yep.
and they all need to pick one person who played the best game.
Right.
And as they vote, they are going to vote for one person. So really, what could be interesting is Allie could sneak a victory right here, because if there's a split, let's say 3 votes go to Gabe, 3 votes go to Sierra, and 4 votes go for Allie, Allie would win by technicality, because Allie would actually have had more votes than the individuals of Gabe.
Right.
So the jury, which is outside deliberating right now, they're going to decide who wins. And so I think what's going to have to happen, or what I anticipate, is Gabe and Sierra are going to have to sort of throw the light on one person.
Right, yeah,
and
tank
say,
one speech.
Yeah, so they're really going to have to tank one speech, or not tanking it, but like use it as like a double speech, like twice as much. Now, what's interesting to me is you said it's kind of overpowered having 2 votes, and I absolutely agree, but sort of the contradiction of Survivor is you can't have anything overpowered, because if you're good, you've got a target on your back. This is one of the games where if you're absurdly good, you should be killed immediately. I mean, we saw Greg, kind of a legendary player, got axed in the first round because everybody knew he's a stud. But everybody knows Gabe is good. Gabe was the first winner. And he kept his running mate, Sierra, the entire time and survived. So I think the story of the game for me actually rides on one player. And it's not Gabe, it's not Sierra, it's not Allie. It's Anna.
Right.
Anna made it and had so many tie-breaking votes, but always, every single time, voted with Sierra and Gabe.
Yeah, because they needed that one person to like just get their majority. Like all they needed was that one person.
And Anna was that person.
Which is so dumb, because like she had it in her hands multiple times where it's like you just have to vote, for like Gabe or whatever they had of that team. And then right there it just becomes a free for all, and it's anarchy, and anybody can win the game. But now we have this. We've got like feudalism. We've got some kind of establishment, and it's like anarchy is not there. So
I'll tell you the key vote. I think we had a lot of rounds tonight, but the most important round of the entire day, really, it was Anna, Ange, and Maddie, and also Gabe and Sierra. And there's a 5-person split, and so it came down to Gabe and Sierra both voted for. They voted for Maddie, and Maddie and Ange both voted, I believe, for Gabe.
Yeah.
And so you had a 2-2 split, and you had Anna as the tiebreaker, and she actually refused to vote, and so it went to the tie. And then the end result was 4 votes for Maddie.
Yeah.
1 vote for Gabe, and that's the game.
Right.
If Anna would have just voted off Gabe, completely different story. And I think we're talking about Anna as a heavy favorite going in.
Right. Yeah, because I mean Anna's just like she was beast mode at like every other event, so it's like on top of it. I mean she ends up blundering on spinning some coins around, but it's like you can't win them all. But if you get rid of the power duo's like insane ability to just kill whoever they want, that changes it entirely. The only thing is like as you said before is like what is the gantry out there? What is the peanut gallery's like stance on them? Because they know that like they've had an easy road to the playoffs, like easy
That's
road to the
fair.
final 3. Like Allie's like that ragtag. She's grassroots. She's got the the rebels like behind her. But Gabe and Sierra, they're like kind of the establishment here. They're just sitting there. They they basically steamrolled their way through. They coalesced together to get votes. So there's got to be some hatred for that. And I think people I can just see voting Allie no matter what. just because, you know, like that's probably what I would do. I'd just like screw that, like, you know, Gabe and Sierra like steamrolled their whole way through. I'm gonna vote for Allie because she's like the people.
I think it's a framing thing, so you're absolutely right. Allie could run away with this. So it depends on really the speeches. Allie has to explain why, despite the fact she got voted out, she deserves to be the final survivor. So, for example, Anna, I think would have a really strong case, but Anna
Right.
isn't in this final 3. Allie was actually eliminated fairly early. I think she was in the round of 6 and got eliminated. So her tall task is she has to say why a voted out person deserves to be on top of the mountaintop. Contrasted with, I think you put really eloquently, Sierra and Gabe kind of steamrolled the entire game. And they have to decide how they want to paint this. Are they going to paint this, if they paint it as a bully sort of beating down the little children, that's going to go really poorly with the jury because, of course, the jury is who Gabe and Sierra kicked out. However, if they can frame it in such a way to where people can see the respect on their game and how they manipulated people and really manipulated Anna, an incredible player, if they can show how they did that, and that was the key to their success, and how they managed to cruise through, not just with the overpowered voting block, but how they managed to dodge that target label. I think that's their path to victory.
Right, because I guess you're voting here not based on like this is where it, like where Greg probably hates it, where you just get too emotional, you're just gonna vote Allie no matter what.
Mhm.
Where it's like who played the best game here, and it's like when you think about it, it's probably either Gabe or Sierra since they were able to manipulate that so well and just like. You know, what was it? Sierra made a pact with Anna. At least that's what Anna said. So it's like there's a huge argument that Sierra probably played the best game here with like making the alliances for the Gabe Sierra coalition.
I mean, the game is alliances. So
Right.
if I'm looking at it, we're not voters.
Right.
But if I had to cast my vote before going into speeches, I'm thinking I've got to vote for Sierra because
Same,
Sierra managed to manipulate. We heard the exit interview
Right.
with Anna saying, I held to my word to my alliance with Sierra. And so she's got to explain why. Sierra's going to have to explain how that was the key. But if she doesn't manage to do that very well, I think we very well may be looking at an Allie win.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know, like, in terms of, like, a great game, like there's so much a better argument for Anna than Allie. And that's why, like, when you think about it, whereas, like, there's such a strategic play with Gabe here for kicking out Anna over Allie.
I think that's the key. Well, Anna...
Then does that make an argument that Gabe's the best player? Because he understood that, but now you're going to 5D chess, and you're, like, all of a sudden, like, extra metaing this, and then it's like, then you have Gabe and Sierra splitting the votes, and Allie also escapes out of nowhere because Gabe and Sierra split it. Because it's like, when you think about it, like, oh, Gabe and Sierra are like the coalition, they're together. They both had great plays in that same coalition. So the people who are going to vote for that coalition are probably going to split both ways.
Yeah, yeah.
And then so when you think about it, it's kind of like the door probability. It's like the door probability where it's like, you know, like a game show host shows you 3 doors. You're able to open, like, they show you one door, like you choose door 1. They show you that door 3 or whatever is, you know, doesn't have the mystery behind it. So you can now choose to switch door to 2, and it's like in actual mathematics, that door 2 actually has a 2 for 3 chance over the 1.
Right.
So that's what I'm kind of thinking about right now, where it's like the 2 for 3 chance is actually in Allie's favor because everybody's jumping on the Sierra and Gabe bandwagon, and like whoever has in their head that they played the best game is just going to split between the two, and then like Allie is like at the other 50%.
Well, this is why
or
the
even
speeches,
40%. Yeah.
This is why the speeches are arguably the most important part of the game, because you have to make the audience understand why your game was the best. And in particular, I think an interesting take that Gabe did is Gabe voted to keep Sierra and kick out Anna, meaning that he would have 2 of the votes, 2 of the 3 be his alliance.
Right.
And so you're right, he's splitting these, and that was a sort of calculated decision. And so now the question is, A, did he make the right decision? And B, can he frame his speech? Can Sierra and Gabe frame their speeches to show how one of them is the ultimate survivor?
Right. All right. As we get back in here, that was Jacob Ladd, our host.
All right, you're back. All right. Everybody, let's go on this side. Actually, go on that side of the table.
We're like all over here.
Yeah, but camera.
Get over here, people.
All right.
That's
all right, Gabe, Sierra, Allie. Pick a number 1 through 3, and whatever number you pick will decide what order you're going in.
Wait, since they talked to the dead, could I just still ask? I didn't talk to the dead.
They're allowed to talk to the dead,
Oh, okay.
but the dead can't talk to them. So, Allie, 1 through 3. Gabe.
I'll take 1.
All right, your first, second, third.
What?
Sierra, you end it. Allie, you start it. Sierra, over on this side, please.
I'm just gonna use my phone as a timer. Because we're doing 3 minutes, right?
Yep, 3 minutes.
I'm assuming you're gonna stick to that pretty strictly? Oh,
Yep.
Where should I?
You can just hold it in front of you.
All right, Allie, so we're going to start. You're going to give your 3-minute speech.
3
Then we'll go to
minutes, you
Gabe. Then we'll go to Sierra.
time
After
for some
that, the
business.
jury will ask you some questions, and then they will vote, and we will crown the final survivor.
All right.
Are you ready?
Oh, this is so much pressure right now. All right. Let's
And
do this thing.
begin.
All right. One thing I want you to keep in mind this entire game is that, oh, should I stand still? I've been here, present, active, and here for the people throughout all of it. I never lied, except once to Greg, but I'm sure you'll get past that because Greg lies to us all the time. I was loyal, and I was a woman of the people. I love you all, and I just wanted to have a good time. But, you know, we were out here to have a good time, and we did so. Now, I have 2 main points here for why I think you should vote for me to win this game. 1, my kills. And by my, I mean the kills that we collectively all voted on, because obviously kills are never only the responsibility of one single person. However, I will say that there were people that a lot of us wanted dead, but I was consistently the person who chose when those people died. For example, Greg, first death. That was me. Eva, that was really tragic.
That was so
Didn't want to
tragic.
see you die.
It's okay.
Really felt that. Almost cried. Not really. I was actually sad. But that had to be done. Tess had to be done. Ange, partly Gabe's doing, but Ange for death. Ultimately, I made that call. And then my partner, my glorious partner Maddie, was responsible for Greg's second death. And I commend her for that as my teammate. Okay, so those are some deaths. A big one I want to point out also is Ruth. People think that I maybe have betrayed Ruth. However, all that was that she went rogue on a plan, and I no longer thought I could trust her. And as soon as I didn't trust someone, I knew that they had to be, it's not personal, it's business, you know. When you can't trust someone, you gotta get them out, and I don't think she takes it personal. But I did do something for Ruth that she doesn't even know about, because no one knows about this. When I hid in infection, I hid in Dr. Grant's office himself, as to commemorate, you know, the legend himself, and just thought that was a lot of fun. Maddie and I created a strategy game for the partner game. We had a strategy. It was vote for me if you didn't know what to do, and that won us that game. Crushed it in categories, crushed it in infection. I've consistently come out on top in the mini games. I have not been a passive player. I don't just listen when someone says, hey, vote for this person. I make my own thoughts, I make my own decisions, and I help other people. Had that strong alliance with Ruth and Hannah at the beginning. Where is Hannah and Ethan?
They're gone. They left.
That's really tough. Was gonna say I had their backs from the start, which is very true, and would have loved to have them here to vote for me, but that's all right. And point number 2, my saves. I'm running out of time here, so I'm gonna be quick. But I saved Anna's life like 3 times. She was on the chopping block so many times. So Anna, I really hope I have your vote. I saved Maddie, you know, my partner, and others.
You gotta give like a warning, you know? She has her kind of also certified last game night moment. Bring on battery. Rip. I'll steal one from Allie later. Well, no, that one's not about. It's the receiver that's out. Because like these are actually.
Oh, should I give this a game?
Nice to meet me.
Okay.
Oh, are those dead? No, my receiver. How many minutes do I have on?
Your receiver
You got
dead?
3 minutes.
Should we put the boom mic closer to him?
No, the boom mic is like.
Wait, this is like one of the most important parts.
Oh, oops.
It's chilling.
I don't know if anyone.
Yeah,
I wish I got 3 more.
Can you hear Gabe. Oh, 100%. You can hear.
All right.
Can we do Q&A after?
I'll stop eating.
Yeah, we're doing Q&A.
I should stop eating anyway.
All right. Gabe, you got 3 minutes starting in 3,
Mayo.
2, 1.
Maybe Gabe
Go.
shrink a little bit.
All right, so I'm coming at this from the angle of I think I and Sierra both had incredibly dominant games. I think that I personally overcame a lot of adversity to get to where I was. I think maybe one of the coolest things I did this game was obviously an affection tag. I was the first to be tagged. I was a bit handicapped for that. So I was over here interviewing with Mayo, and I see Lance and Ethan walk in, hide behind the table. And I see Faith wander in, look around, see me interviewing, nods her head, and walks out. And I think to myself, time is about to tee up. There's no way I'm getting it to Lance and Ethan that easily. So I get out of my chair. I tell Mayo, oh, by the way, Mayo, I'm going to put my mic down for just a second. Hop out of my chair, one-legged over here, leap over this table to snag Lance before he escapes. I just thought that was pretty cool. And, you know, generally at the beginning of the game, I had to overcome a lot of adversity. I think Lad, you know, a lot of people in the stands would say that Lad was kind of targeting me in a lot of those video games. I came in second place in both Simon Says and Huser and Meeser on definitely unusual values. Both of those were incredibly unusual. They're very close both times.
You got.
Okay. But anyway, so I grinded through that into our 2 separate tribes. And here is where, you know, I definitely began trying to create a total strategy. I think that actually ended up making me hard to trust the tribes. However, I definitely was very influential in the beginning of the game. I think I definitely had a huge say in Faith's death, Greg's first death as well. And then into the 2 separate tribes, I carried my team through a lot of those mini games. I was very, very crucial for them. And I think I grew a lot of friendship there. And there was one particular moment at the very end before we converged that I was very convinced that I was dead. So both Allie and Hannah had decided to vote for me. And had actually like pretty cold-bloodedly betrayed me. Both of them told me that they were going to vote for Ruth. I believe actually it was Allie. I think Allie told me that she was going to vote for Hannah. And I really believed her. I could be mixing this up. It was either Allie or Hannah that I was trying to collude with. I think it was Hannah now.
It was Hannah.
And I was really like, you know, kind of backing her up. I thought we were going to try and vote out Alex. I knew that she was going to be a really big contender later. And she, you know, totally turned on me. I hardly slipped through because of an unexpected tie. But then firmly at that point, you know, Sierra had definitely like, you know, fought through on her side of the field, and both of us, we converged, and I think we both totally dominated the last parts of the round. I think we were both incredibly integral in taking out Greg the second time. Maddie was entirely, I think, a result of Sierra and I. Allie's death as well. And so I think in general, you know, Allie definitely is the underdog here. No one can deny that. However, I had a target on me the whole time, multiple times where I scraped through, and I think that if you look at mine and Sierra's games, definitely decide which of those you think is the best, and vote for, I say, like the most dominant game and the best story.
All right. Sierra.
Can you just run this one?
Yeah, okay.
All right, Sierra, you've got 3 minutes.
Is there something else I can help with?
Oh. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
So I'm going to run through some basic things I've done throughout the game tonight, and then kind of go over the main reasons as to why I've clearly dominated. First of all, let's start back to infection. I got a hiding spot in one of the classroom buildings over there, and was kind of afraid that someone was going to like kind of come into the classroom and find me and open the door and get me. So I dragged the desk over to the door so that if they would open it, they wouldn't have been able to. And then like obviously they didn't, and I didn't get got for infection. After losing categories, I got my whole team to vote Mark off by texting them all individually that I had gotten everyone else to vote for Mark, when in reality I hadn't gotten anyone to vote for Mark. And then they all agreed to vote for Mark because they thought everyone else was going to, which is great. Sorry, Mark. After losing Huser and Meeser, I got the guys, Ange and Lance, to go against Maddie, and I got the girls to go against Lance. So then I was the deciding vote, and then ultimately when I decided like Maddie was a valuable asset and ally, I voted Lance and got Ange to vote Lance too and betray Lance, which is tough for Ange. The betting was probably one of my most all-time plays because I convinced Maddie to pull out of the betting for the double immunity. so that I, for the double vote, had immunity both times. And I did stay loyal to her as promised as well, and protected her life many times throughout the games until I ultimately had to vote her off when we only had 5 left because there was like literally no other option. Overall, I pretty much had complete control over who Ange, Anna, and Maddie were voting for when we had the block, and even after that, every time I would just text them, this is who you need to vote for, and they always did. Except for when we kind of like had Maddie back with Allie a little bit, but then even at the end, once we got Allie out, I got Maddie back on my side. There's also a lot of people who wanted Gabe dead the whole time because they didn't want Greg and Gabe in the finals for obvious reasons. But I managed to protect Gabe from my side with my alliances so that I could keep him as an ally and a partner. And so a lot of the adversity that he overcame was on account of me getting people on my side to not vote for him. I also only won an individual minigame immunity once, so I had to really grind through with my own skill and my alliances. The only immunity I got on my own was convincing Maddie to give it to me. The overall theme of my play is loyalty. For the most part, I was super loyal to all my alliances. I was loyal to Anna literally all the way through to the end. I was loyal to Ange until top 4 when I had to vote someone out because it was me, Anna, and Gabe. And I was loyal to Maddie the whole time too. So the top 5 people in the game were my closest alliances: Maddie, Anna, Ange, me, Gabe. And then at that point I had to betray because they were just all the people that I've been controlling and kind of getting through the whole time. So yeah, I would say I'm really loyal. I had a lot of skill, and I kind of grinded through without the benefits of like the mini immunities and whatnot, and ended up getting to where I am.
All right. Let me clarify an important rule distinction. Jury members, you guys are going to vote at the end of this for one person. You can vote for either Gabe, Sierra, or Allie. The winner will be the individual person who gets the most votes. For example, if you were to vote 3 votes for Gabe and 3 votes for Sierra and 4 votes for Allie, Allie would be our winner despite the Gabe-Sierra team getting 6 collective votes. It's the individual who gets the most. At this point, go ahead, Gabe. Actually, we'll do reverse order.
Should we sit over there for the Q&A?
No, you guys are good. Sierra, you'll stay up. At this point, we're going to have the jury ask you a few questions. Jury members, we'll go for a little bit, but we do have to get out of here, and so I'll time cap it essentially. But if you have a question for Sierra, please ask it now.
Greg.
So Sierra, you seem to have played a pretty great game and all, but I would question how much of that was you versus just Gabe carrying. Because like from my perspective, at least it kind of seemed like Gabe just carried, and then you really just rode in his influential wave.
So for a lot of the game, Gabe and I didn't really have anything to do, when we were on our separate blocks, we didn't really have anything to do with each other. I had influence over Maddie, Ange, Lance, Anna, and he had influence over whoever was on his team. And so I was completely carrying myself through on that side, not getting voted out, and completely controlling who they were going to vote out, while also getting them not to vote Gabe out, which was a bit of a feat because he did have a target on his back. And so the only time when Gabe and I's game converged was after the set, when it was top 6 or top 5, and then we definitely worked together to get where we were. But before that, I was completely Gabe was not a particular help, I would say, because he was on the other grouping team.
Sierra, if the jury wants to vote for your team, we're kind of choosing between the Maddie Allie team and the Gabe Sierra team. Which individual should we vote for and why? Should we vote for Gabe or for you?
I think Gabe and I both played pretty good independent games, but when you look at who the people were in the top 5, which ultimately determined who was going to get in the top 3, it was all of my alliances. So Gabe didn't carry any of his people through, which maybe that's a strategy, I guess, but ultimately the reason that I was able to get in the top 3 was because I had Anna, who would always vote with me, and she would always vote with me, and then Maddie, who was the 5th, who would always vote for me. And so ultimately, although there's a lot of things we both did well, I was able to kind of secure my spot in the top 3 because I carried all my alliances with me, which also speaks to the loyalty. And I don't know if Gabe had that as much, but I think between the two of us, in the end, I was kind of able to pull through more.
And to build on that, I watched the voting pattern as they went through, and Anna was the deciding vote on, I think, 2 of the last 6 votes, particularly the final ones. How did you in particular influence Anna to vote with you? What kind of deals did you make her? How did you influence her? Mayo and I talked, I think the most influential vote, the most important vote was probably the Maddie vote out, or it was Maddie, Ange, Anna, you and Gabe. How did you convince Maddie, or how did you convince Anna to vote up Maddie and not Gabe? What kind of deal did you strike, or how did you keep that going?
A very large majority of the time, I told the multiple different parties that I was aligning with that I'd already gotten the other people in my alliance to vote someone off, and so then they would just vote for whoever I wanted because I told them, like, I already have this, like, backing. So, like, with Anna, and it was true like, with the final 5 too, but, like, with Anna, I don't really know why she had some sort of, like, blind devotion to, like, doing everything I always texted her to do, but I always just texted her, Anna, do this, and then she always did it. So maybe she had some sort of, like, it looked like she had the deciding vote, but in reality, if you look, like, every time she voted with me, and that's because I was like, Anna, do this thing, and then she did it. So, it's tough. Allie?
Which specific deaths are you taking credit for, besides the final 5?
Yeah, so I got Lance, because I got Ange to betray him, and I got the girls to go against Lance, which is tough.
So tough. She wouldn't look at me after that.
I got Maddie, which again was it's just unfortunate, but got Ange and Anna to kill her. I got Allie out because I wanted to cripple the Maddie-Allie alliance, and I had to get one of them, and I was already, like, aligned with Maddie and promised you with the immunity that I wasn't going to vote against you, so I decided to get people together on my side to vote out Allie. I really fueled the hate for Greg with my alliances, got him out the second time when he came back to life. I didn't have anything to do with the first time because he was just, everyone wanted him out right away. And then Mark, I got Ange and Lance to kill off Mark as well, and the girls who were already.
Oh, what a graphic.
All right. Gabe, you're up.
All right.
Wait, why did I think Gabe already went? Oh, he's Q&A.
All right, Gabe, you ready?
Yeah. It begins with questions, right? Why? It begins with questions, so raise your hands. Yeah, Ruth?
Did you cheat? I'm, like, all about cheating, so, like.
About cheating?
Yeah.
So the big cheating that I think happened was, that Hannah definitely helped both you and I out, although you eventually ended up getting caught because you were bidding a bit too high for yourself. I tried to keep it low profile, and I definitely used the extra bucks I had to gain, I believe, the double vote, which was very, very important, actually, for voting out. I believe it was Allie, exactly, right? So it came down, basically you had, Allie and Hannah totally, like, reversed and really savagely voted you out there.
Yeah, that was a complete.
It was complete turnaround. I didn't expect it myself. You came back, and at that point, everyone else on this side had decided to vote out you. So it was like, okay, you do that, then I'm gonna try and use my double vote to take out Allie, which is what ended up happening.
Right. But for those of you who don't know, Hannah slipped as many chips to Gabe as she did to me.
Right.
So for all the drama and video recordings about my chips, I didn't say a word. I let it go.
Right.
Hannah gave her chips to me as I think a bit of penance for what she had previously done to me. She gave her chips to Gabe. I let it happen, and I watched Gabe go to her top.
Right. And I used my shots as well as I could. I made profit. I had the most chips, exiting that mini game and the most bargaining power. Eva?
So, Sierra was saying how she brought in all her alliances, and you kind of just, like, showed up. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah, so I think it definitely was the case that Sierra's alliances lasted the longest, and that they most certainly were a lot stronger than mine. And pretty much everyone else on this side of the room eventually just turned on this side. I kept Ruth as long as I could. She ended up getting voted off. I knew Allie was actually a huge player, so I was very threatened by her. And so Sierra and I definitely Sierra and I definitely, tried to work together to take out Allie in whatever way we could. But, so there definitely was one time where it really scraped through at the end there, but it ended up just coming out to Sierra was having my back with her alliances, and I was having her back with voting out the most strategic people. And it really just came down to the best way to get both of us to the final round.
All right, Allie. You round us out. Jury, after this, you guys will convene one more time. You will talk in the hallway to decide where you want to check your vote, and then we will decide our final survivor. All right, Allie.
Alright, I'll be taking questions at this time. Ruth.
Did you cheat?
I did. So, there were a couple times in which I cheated. One, I stole one coin off the counter, which allowed me to bid 96, which is actually exactly what I needed to do the thing over again, and it reset the count. I cheated in the partner game with Maddie, where we had our strategy to just vote me if it was ambiguous, and then I also cheated by changing one of my answers. I
approve. I did the same.
Classic. You gotta do that. What's something else I did?
That's why you got voted out. So sad.
There's one other thing. If I think of it, I'll bring it back. Yes, Greg?
So I feel like the glaring concern for you is that here we have the dominant players, and then the kind of jank backdoor got into the top 3, So it's like, you talk about how you were so loyal to everyone, but maybe that's why you died and your teammate died, whereas the other team, when it was kind of towards the end, there were the 2 teams.
Is this a question?
This is a question. So there were, so towards the, as the game was getting towards the end, there was you and Maddie still alive, and Gabe and Sierra still alive. And then Gabe and Sierra really just dominated you two. At least, how do you explain yourself as still being good when they just really dominated you two, and hence they lived and you guys died, and you only kind of janked your way in?
Here's the thing. First off, we didn't jank our way in. Me and Maddie earned our spots every step of the way. I got voted out once, but then I got brought back in because they recognized that I had the best chance of taking them down.
Speak more on that. Why did you make it out of Exile Island?
Yeah, that happened. Good question.
Well, ultimately, I had the advantage of Maddie as my partner in that situation, which is the same thing that happened with Gabe and Sierra. I don't think they truly dominated individually at the end there. They dominated because they had a 2-vote block. And when you have a 2-vote block, and then you just get 1 or 2 other people. But Maddie at that point was swaying between me and Sierra, so I was a little bit on my own there, and I still made it all the way through. If she was really that loyal to Sierra that whole time. Because
Why did you allow your teammate to give Sierra an immunity? And how did you lose
Here's the thing.
Anna?
Maddie makes her own decisions. I wasn't just manipulating Maddie that game. Maddie makes her own decisions. However, I did give strong influence to her in lots of advice, and I did advise her that that was a bad idea. And I said, but she told me that she had a strong bond with Sierra, so I figured that could be helpful for us later. So ultimately, it came down to that immunity working for 2 rounds for her that kind of cooked us. But, yeah, more on Greg's answer though. I did not jankily make my way to that end. I earned my spot every single step of the way. And also, I helped other people. I actually saved Gabe's life, twice in the beginning. Gabe was on the chopping block twice. And I straight up told people, I don't know, he had that epic save with people. That was just so legendary. I was about the gameplay. So, while I don't think Gabe had the best overall gameplay, I thought he did in that 1 round. And so I wanted him to proceed. And in the later rounds. So ultimately Gabe's here because I saved his life. And we're all about kills, but also saves are kind of a big deal too.
It feels like if you would have killed Gabe, you wouldn't have to compete with him.
Well, I did kill Gabe died. Didn't he die and come back?
No.
Oh, Gabe almost died. But alas. Yeah. Anyway, I think ultimately, as Gabe said, I ended up dying because they saw me as a threat. I didn't die because I was the worst player. I died because I was a threat. So that's a big deal. Also want to point out, Lance, I never wanted you dead. I never voted you out. So I hope I have your vote, because I'm the only one up here that hasn't voted to kill you, so, yeah.
All right.
And Faith. I didn't want you dead.
Jury members, if you can move outside the room, closing argument is finished. You guys will come in and we'll vote.
Oh, I should have played the music.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I should have done a somersault. I cooked somersault. Also, I only had immunity once, and I wasn't even close to the chopping block on that one.
How do you feel about this, Ali?
Yo, I think I'm the 17th man. Like
the 17th man?
Yeah, honestly, like, look, I think pointing out some things there, like, I mean, I think a mistake by Gabe is basically saying, like, Ali was a good player that I had to take out. I mean, you're basically admitting in that point that Ali is, like, a good player that he was worried about and was playing the game well.
Yeah. I think Gabe made a kind of critical mistake in that he gave props to Ali. Like, part of Ali's ending argument was Gabe admitting that she was a threat. So kind of huge tactical mistake in Gabe's speech. But Ali, I think, made a massive blunder, bigger than Gabe's, when she talked about how she saved Gabe.
Right.
That's
fair
a terrible
too.
argument. The point of the game is to eliminate people. If you're
Right.
talking about how you save somebody in the final three, you're just talking about how you've messed up dramatically.
Right. You saved the guy who made it to the final three. And
in fact, you saved the guy who's part of the alliance that carried the endgame.
You could be saying, though, I mean, there is some duality to that argument where it's like, you know, hey, the only reason why he's here is because I saved him multiple times. So the only reason why he's here is because of the hand of my own doing. So I think that's a slightly better argument than what Gabe's saying of like I think this helped out Ali a lot more. Like, they really fumbled the bag because not only did they make more confusion of who's a better player between Gabe and Sierra, like, they didn't make a distinct path one way or another.
I think they made a huge tactical error in that Gabe and Sierra really didn't prop up one or the other.
Yeah.
They kind of tried to have a duality, which is the exact mistake they cannot make.
Right.
So I think as we're going into this, I personally think Sierra is my sole survivor. But I think Gabe may split a few votes, and Ali might sneak in this because of the massive mistakes Sierra and Gabe did. Sierra answered the question and essentially said, I think I should be the sole survivor.
Right.
Gabe answered the question and said that he should be essentially the sole survivor, and that might cost them the game.
Right. Because, like, there's no way, like, Gabe could have on purposely kind of, like, faded a bit and been like, hey, like, I messed up here, messed up there. And basically, but instead all he did was just, you know, instead of saying that Sierra was the one who helped me the whole time, he basically said that Ali was my biggest concern the whole time. And basically calling her the best player, like, in the game, and then turns around and then says, like, oh, you should still vote for me. So all you're doing is splitting votes and then giving all the other ones to Ali and, like, not helping Sierra whatsoever after Sierra just pumped herself up. It's like the splitting vote is going to be such a huge issue here just because I think people see them as a unit and not as separate individuals here.
That's a fair point. Just for yourself, who do you think is your sole survivor?
Oh, like, who played the best game? Sierra, easily.
Sierra?
Yeah. No, there's no doubt
I
in
think
my
we
mind.
agree
Yeah.
on that one, easily.
You could just, but the fact that, like, Sierra was saying, like, she had, like, what, 5 people at her whims that she could just text at any time and be like, do my bidding? Like, come on. Like, that's way too elite.
That's
you can't
insane.
stop that, yeah.
Also, that argument, like, I've already convinced so-and-so to vote with me, so you may as well just hop on the train. It's genius.
Right,
Genius.
yeah.
Like, we're 3 games in. This is the 3rd game of the academic year, and we're still innovating on the fly. This was incredible gameplay.
Right.
I'm going to be honest. I think this is the most impressive individual game I've ever seen anyone play. I mean, just insane. I mean, I've seen Greg last time. I thought was like kind of a sleeping hidden giant.
Yeah.
But had some just brilliant small plays. I think Gabe the first time just did a really good job, especially in the middle of the game. But Sierra, it feels as if she manipulated the entire game, start to finish, controlled everything, and really never put. I mean, Sierra, did anyone vote for you?
What?
Did anyone?
She almost died when Greg. I almost died one time when Greg got like one more vote than me, but that was
When Greg
the only
got the
time I
second
almost
time,
died.
yeah.
And was that maybe your only risky spot?
That was my only near-death experience.
Wow.
My only near-death experience was when I died.
That's not a near-death experience
That is
then.
a death experience.
That's just a death
My
experience.
only death experience.
All right,
I'm
interesting.
I'm really.
All right, I think it's kind of time to find out. Yo,
Yeah.
Gabe, let him in.
All right.
Let him in. All right. So I'll give you a breakdown of what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So we're gonna let the jury in. and the jury has deliberated. So in theory, they have talked amongst themselves. They're fully able and it's permissible for them to collaborate together, and they will have decided each one is going to have a vote, but sort of the opposite of normal. They're going to vote for the person they want to win. So at this point, votes are good. Gabe, Sierra, Allie will not vote whatsoever.
Yeah.
At this point, the game is purely decided by the eliminated players.
And quickly, last point here, like that's an interesting part is that Maddie actually has a vote with Allie on this one. So going into this, Allie automatically has an advantage. So not only the split vote, you also got Maddie with that one.
Which I think is one of the maybe interesting points of if Gabe would have voted out Sierra.
It's such an interesting concept.
He would have had an extra vote on the jury.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if Sierra would have voted out Gabe.
And you don't split. It's just such an interesting take there. Of like one of the greatest what ifs in Jacob Ladd game history.
All right.
But anyway, let's get to the votes.
Let's get to the votes.
But then I got immunity those last 2 rounds. Because every time I didn't have an opportunity to talk to you. We were like, one of us, whoever has the best game. And by the time we had this,
Anna Sinet's call? Should we answer?
Okay, but don't talk. Just put her on mute.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
Are we letting them go?
No, they haven't witnessed it.
All right. So I'm here with Greg right now.
Yeah. So I'm here to talk about that greatest what if of all time. What if Gabe votes?
All right. So we got the verdict's in right now. So
verdict's in.
People are voting. Me, Gabe, and Sierra.
Who is that? Wait, Allie, who's on the phone?
But you missed
Hannah.
Hannah's doing it.
Can you erase
Oh, here, I'm gonna put you
Yeah, you did go to like a very place.
What did you go in the hall there?
I don't think so.
Oh, are we supposed to be voting?
Yes.
Is there anyone else out in the hall?
No. Yeah, we had a couple people leave, I guess.
all right. As we sit here waiting for all the votes to trickle in. I think one of the greatest what ifs, is if Gabe kicks Sierra out, or
I
if
don't
Sierra
think
kicks
so.
Gabe.
Because in my opinion, at least from my experiences in past games, the final voting, which we're about to see, is relatively random, and people kind of vote chaotically, and everyone has a different thing that they like to vote for. So really, the way I see it, if you have 2 people who win, it's 67% chance with the 2 of them.
That's
33%.
not true. That's not true because the thing is, you see them as a unit.
I don't think people do that.
Do people see them as a unit?
That's it. I don't think people actually see them as a unit.
In the event of a tie.
Wait, can we make this look really pretty?
Yeah, just erase it all and start over. List the final 3.
I did.
In the event of a tie, we will revote. In the event of that time, Mayo will decide our winner. So,
Tie it up,
we'll
people.
see. Mayo, that has happened one time before. We had a 3-way tie once. That could be time. Gabe. Gabe. Allie. Sierra.
Oh, no.
Allie.
Bill!
The frick? Dude, it's recorded. It's
like
the
the
faith fallacy.
climax of the
It's
game,
the faith
you know?
fallacy again.
No, it's not. It's not the faith fallacy.
It is
Stop
the
still going. What do you mean?
So we just
man, they shut me down.
That's okay. We can
Yeah,
watch
at
it in
2
real
o'clock,
life.
the building just closed, man.
Alright, we gotta finish
Yeah.
it. They're gonna kick us out.
Yeah, they just.
They're literally about to kick us out.
Yeah, no, we can't get it back.
But all the
Just
zero
get-
viewers are not going to be how.
Gabe.
We're gonna watch it later.
It's 5 hours long.
Not the whole thing.
This is more like
Gabe.
7 hours long.
Wait, actually, yeah.
Dang.
Gabe. And the winner of our survivor is going to be
Sierra.
Gabe and Sierra. Yo.
Wow.
Well, what are these claps? What are these claps?
Wait, the ninth
Nice.
So what was the verdict there?
Let's talk about that outside.
Outside? Yeah, maybe.
Yo, I was
Alright, let's go clean up the
by law.
I am so
Yo.